for me, okay, Aurora just has a little bit more of that expertise in this. They've been doing this for
will make their way through to their grand finals, as they'll be starting off with their semifinals matches here today. And these are going to be some big ones when it comes to the club championship side of things, because on the top side of the bracket, we have KC versus Falcons. And we know how everyone is keeping their eyes on Falcons to see what they're able to do with the points. Then on the bottom side of the bracket, we have SSG and NIP. So it's going to be an action-packed day from Rocket League as well. But Seven, I'm going to send it back on over to you so we can get into what we have going on in PUBG Mobile today.
Shout out to the amazing Glitter Explosion, getting all those updates, running around to every single stage, and just keeping us updated with what's going on within that club championship ranking. But right now, I want to get some predictions out of you guys, because we've been getting the predictions out of the viewers. Max, which is the team that's going to be eliminated first in Rondo?
Oh, I thought we wanted like a pick of who's going to win. Eliminated first, Aurora. It seems like something they would do.
That's crazy. That's wild.
No. For you, I'm going to switch it up.
Oh.
Hold on a second. Slow down.
All right.
Which team is going to be winning Rondo?
Which team is going to be winning Rondo for Thrive?
Yes!
Do it.
It ain't happening. Sorry, guys.
Dang.
Don't listen to him.
No. Hold on. That might be a good thing, because they might be able to just reverse that curse. And it could be a blessing here for Fourth Thrives. But ladies and gentlemen, we've been talking enough. We've been waiting for this moment to start. And I think it's time we get started with PMWC at EWC 26, the final day.
Hello.
Hello. स्ट्रीम को क्या हो रहा है आज?
क्यों?
मेरे को अटक
नहीं, स्ट्रीम तो सही चल रही है. खौशी आपको याद कर रहा है यार, उमर्स में नहीं है चैट में.
क्या कह रहा है?
बस कह रहा है उमर्स में नहीं है.
Let's go.
And the finish line is in sight. Just 6 maps sit between your team and the PMWC title. But Barney, the Smash pool is here, so anyone who reaches 122 points can snatch the victory with one last chicken dinners and become our champion. There's something brutally honest about the final day. Don't give me excuses, just give me results. My name is Barney Banks and I'm your host alongside the awesome Looty. And welcome to Smash Sunday! I hope you're ready, Atom, because we are ready. So it's time to welcome one last time our finalists on stage, starting with Al Hula Club Esports!
समझ आ रहा है क्यों लैग कर रहा है. डिस्कॉर्ड भी देखो. क्या हो रहा है?
Team Vitality! Godlike Esports! Hora Esports!
सही है.
Team Flash.
Flash.
रामेश भाई बहुत मुश्किल सीन है. आई थिंक वी आर 11th और we are 8th. I don't know, भूल गया हूँ मैं. बट बहुत नीचे हैं. We need like insane comeback चाहिए हमें. insane. और स्मैश रूल है तो probably second या third team can finish this like literally पहले मैच में. तेरी मैसेज की ट्रांसलेशन हुई. I heard that the children's stomachs were damaged yesterday. नहीं कल नहीं. First day, but I don't think any one of our players were reportedly sick. एक दो गोडल के थे और
मल्टीपल के लिए खुद पिज्जा लेकर आया था अपनी टीम के लिए बाहर से जाके.
हमारी प्लेयर्स बचे हुए थे apparently, but हाँ ये कोई एक सीन हुआ था. That's why they 6 में से 4 मैचेस हुए थे पहले दिन फ्राइडे को. पता नहीं क्या बच्चों थी ये. तू भी मॉड है ना शायद, इसलिए तुझे भी ऐसा दिख रहा है. मैं अपने दूसरे अकाउंट से आया था, सब अकाउंट सही थे, सब कमेंट सही थे. तू भी मॉड है शायद, इसलिए हो रहा है ये. आज कुछ क्रेजी हो जाए यार. 3-4 चिकन डिनर्स हो जाए.
Single one of these teams has proven that they belong on the Gadia City grid. Today, they
तेरे माइक की गेम क्यों हुई है आज? एक मिनट रुक. इसलिए हुई है. अब सही है. पता नहीं कोई ऑटोमेटिकली 36 GB हो जाता है. There is a game where you can play with me. पता नहीं क्या है ये. मैंने हर जगह देख लिया ये बंद करने का ऑप्शन. मुझे नहीं समझ आ रही है क्या है ये. Match point eligible team needs to have a मुर्गी dinner to win. हाँ. तो हम नहीं कर सकते ये. अब हम नहीं कर सकते because we don't have a chicken, right? But top 3 teams can. 2 maps में हमें फारिग कर दे आज probably. घर जाओ सारे.
Rondos we've had at this event have been ludicrous. There's been so many huge games. E-Arena, one team that's already shown.
40 का actually बहुत मुश्किल है बॉस. अब बस यही है कि जितना ऊपर जा सकते हैं get that.
Thailand makes a stand here at EWC. An incredible 39-pointer.
E-Arena barely made it here into the finals, and now they're looking on top of the leaderboards. If they could just continue to be a little bit consistent, we should be able to see them win the whole thing.
It's just Rauf, and that is it. E-Arena get the first chicken dinner here today.
พวกเรารู้ดีครับว่ามีอะไรเป็นเดิมพัน
प्रेशर तो है, हम इसके लिए तैयार भी हैं और बाकी हम यहाँ पे compete करने आए हुए हैं.
My opinion on Four Thrives is that they're actually a very talented team. I think they've got a lot of firepower. They're proving that in a LAN environment like this internationally, they can show up and be a dark horse to contend. They've got championship mentality, and I think we're going to see that today.
Oh, it gets the secure. Four Thrives finally shut down E-Arena.
The team that surprised me the most has got to be Nigma Galaxy. I mean, they were getting hot dropped by Ida almost the whole tournament, and they're at the top of leaderboards. They can actually win this whole thing.
Down to the last man in Joel. They need to isolate the peak as he hits Lord Heavy, but he's done. That is insane. I got to eat my words on that one as well. I mean, for Nigma Galaxy, what a good game.
The team that I think is actually going to win the event might be a bit of a dark horse right now, but I think they've been looking consistent and can actually get in there to take it. And my pick would be Nonshin Red Force. They've had great communication, great structural plays in how they're advancing into the zone.
ये वाली तू करेगा या सिर्फ करेगा अभी?
ये वाली इन मैं करूँगा, अगली मैं ही करूँगा. सी भाई कह रहे हैं उनका मसला है कोई. जब करनी हो बता देना.
कर दे.
हो गया खत्म.
저희를
아.
교전으로 상대했을 때 긴장하셔야 될 겁니다.
My dream scenario is if we see 6 matches with like 6, 7 teams in the Smash Zone just battling it out to see who's gonna take the whole thing. And the most wildest thing ever, if we just see like a 6th place team somehow clutch up a chicken dinner and win it. Like that, to me, that would be
करवा
just
दे
the
स्टार्ट
best.
उमर.
The stage is set. Our team's in position. And like Lutty said on the stage, the dawn of the final day has finally arrived, Blank, and everyone is sat in anticipation here live in Paris, France, for a new champion to be crowned, the new 4 kings of PUBG Mobile.
And there could be quite a few contenders for that throne right now. A lot of princes down by the stage looking to dethrone. We got Nongshin Red Force looking very good from yesterday. E-Arena were able to snatch out that first place spot right at the end there with a lovely second place coming through for the team. But it all comes down to this. 6 more remaining matches, but potentially less. With that smash ruling in place now, there is that possibility to end the tournament.
एक चीज मैंने नोट की है, जो इन्होंने थंब ग्लव्स जो पहने हुए हैं, वो सबने अपने लेफ्ट हैंड वाले में पहने हुए, वो भी एक. ये मतलब एक ही अलाउ होता है या
शूट के लिए
एक ही अलाउ होता है या
नहीं? अलाउ क्या, मैं ग्लव्स पहन के खेल लूं भाई, मेरी चॉइस है. मैंने दो वाले भी देखे हैं.
ओके, एक ही हाथ में देखा है मैंने. आज तो आवाम है भाई.
Right now, a lot of trepidation in the arena as we head into the first match of the final day.
चलो भाई.
In EWC and PMWC from Judena City up to Nanshuan. We're getting it kicked off here for PUBG Mobile. A lot of money on the line right now. Only a few teams can hit it. 4 teams past the triple digits. It is really not that far away to hit the smash point, which is currently set at 122.
A lot riding on this one. We were talking about those middle of the pack teams, opportunities for you to leapfrog up the standings. Rondo is the dream battleground for it, a hell of a starting point, Blank. But it can't just be an acceptable game. It's got to be huge eliminations. We're talking within the region of 11 to 14 plus. Really make the most of this one. Aim for that chicken dinner. And if possible, take down the teams that are ahead of you along the way. That's going to be a salient talking point longer the day goes on as well. If they're in the smash zone, you've got to stop them. Risk it all or have your dreams snatched away.
Nongshin Red Force, E-Arena, both dropping out in the same position. We do have big old hot drop over towards Neox. Every team understanding need to pick up those points right now. Ida already starting.
Glitch हो गया क्या?
नहीं, hot drop. सब एक साथ उतर गए.
But 2 eliminations so far, and only lost down. This is a good result. Thus far for S2G,
Okay.
the 2
हम भी गई हैं.
head to head here.
हम नेटों से उड़ा रहे हैं.
हमारी सिर्फ नेट की कहलाती है हमेशा. मैं भी ये देख रहा हूँ. इतनी सबसे ज्यादा नेट की किल्स हमारी आती हैं. फलक, IQ, ओके. टियाम्बा पूरी फारिग कर रहे हैं क्या हम? हम पूरी टियाम्बा उड़ाने लगे हैं क्या? बिफोर इवन 3 LMs already.
Faux pas coming through from Kedge. Kamikaze though looking on fire as per
रिकॉल हो सकती है. 3 उड़े हुए हैं तियांबा के. Good start. Good start.
Kamikaze keeps lighting up this stage.
सुजी को क्या हो गया है?
भाई ऐसे ही खेलना पड़ेगा आज तो.
Great
हाँ
story
अभी
for
तो
him as an individual.
पहला है ना
Some of the
वो
plays he's been making. But like you touched on,
स्पॉट को
we saw it down in
करके
the
वो
bottom
मारो
left. Now we get it full screen.
रिकॉल
This
कर
is
लो
Aurora.
किल्स तो निकालो
They've had
एक
some
और
good moves. Got to keep it
हम
consistent.
किधर उतरे
Grenade.
कि ये सब हो रहा है एक और 4 किल्स
यार एक किल जो दिखाई है उन्होंने एक किल जो दिखाई है
खैर यहाँ
उन्होंने
पे 3-4 टीम्स हैं बट हमारी भी 2 टीम से फाइट हुई है
Turney K overwhelmed after getting one off with a pump, but he's got backline protection, but not for long. That's the flick back over. Schweppes goes in. Can he recover?
Insane start. Insane start.
Seems this way. Only 3 players here, as per usual, as we know. From Rondo,
Follow
usually have a
me.
3-man send out, and one player will be the backup on the res, and that is
ओजी ने भी 3
OZ
निकाल
right
दिए
now. For Flash.
बहुत नीचे हैं उनको बहुत ही ज़्यादा इंसेन खेलना पड़ेगा आज
Some good shots off right there, leaving Aurora in a bit of a pickle. Only 2 players alive. They're over
गॉड
towards
लाइक
the
12
north
से
side of
11 पे आ
test
गई
track, but a good
वो
showing
अपनी
there
फाइट हो
from
गई ओजी से
Godlike. IQ inside the building. That's Hyunbin.
ये क्या चला रहा है
24 from AKOP at range.
फ्री किल 5 किल्स
It's a beautiful shot.
शुड बी 6 अगर उसको हम कंप्लीट करते हैं 6 7
हमने बंदा
दिस शुड
देख
बी
के
7 एक और नॉक है
T24 down outside. IQ trying to play off his info. Bait around here just towards the other side. He's got back up in Falak. Oh, good pre-fire. Expected to peek. That one's
और
gonna do a little
शुक्र
bit
है
of damage, but he
इसकी
wants
लोकेशन
the
का पता
whole
चल गया उसको
charges back in. Door closed. Spams
नहीं
Upsets Falak on the peak, but the response comes back over from IQ, charging him down with the SMG.
Honestly, for Tizzy there, he's working no vest, no helmet, playing like he has got all
मरेगा
the power in the world.
IQ भी मरेगा मुझे लग रहा है
12K, 6
नहीं
Nice.
मरेगा नहीं मरेगा
Can't quite handle the jump out there. Tried to go for the drop
Nice,
shot.
यार,
That was
nice.
so easy.
Good start, man. 7 kills. Good start.
And in position, but this is all the way over towards Ryan. Round the north side of the
और
map,
पुश
so
करें और
further
पुश
journey
करें और
to
फिर
go.
रिकॉल पे
OG
चले जाएं
also
और
popping
पुश
off
करते
over
रहें
towards the likes of Alula. They take a fair bit of damage there.
OG
but
की
Tizzy's
5
back
किल है
in. Function Red
6 किल
Force,
है
good to continue. The arena though, good start for them. We know that they like to flex out around stadium, get themselves some eliminations where they can. Already started off in a good way over towards Flash. Those 3 points are further towards that smash rule. We have seen multiple times in international before. When we get to those finals, teams can't
ओए
quite
गॉड लाइक
make
40
it to get into that
OG भी यही है
ओ भाई ये क्या होने लगा है
they got to be lucky. And if you want to be lucky at home, you got to join the 2026 PMWC Lucky Spin to draw off the exclusive set only available here for PMWC.
कैमरामैन को कहा गया है सब कैमरे छोड़ो इधर पहुंचो
And it may be lucky for those of you at home, but it's been good decision making and some great gunplay for OG that's made the difference coming into the early fight here versus Alula and Ida, farming themselves up to 6 elims. That's what we're talking about for all these teams.
स्टेज 1 तक मेरे ख्याल में कर सकते हैं ना आप रिकॉल
नहीं नहीं मिड तक कर सकते हो तकरीबन
7 they've been able to farm up after shutting down, of course, Nonshin Red Force in the cheeky plays we were seeing through the windows. 4 frags, bro. If they can keep this up, get that nice hot hand going early, Blank, you're already about halfway there, man. Just keep working on this, keep farming up the elims. We've got a long game ahead of us. We're only 6 minutes into this game 1 on Rondo. It'd be the dream scenario.
ओ भाई फ्यूरिया के घर में आई है सीधा ये अरीना
The arena moving over towards Fury.
इन दोनों को लड़ने दो भाई मेरे ख्याल में then we can come in
In a big way there over towards Schweppes, takes him down almost immediately, and that does make their lives much easier. Going forward, Turney K will
ओ इंडिया का आपस में ही हो गया
हाँ इनको लड़ने दो आपस में
splashed against the wall there. Zayala sends down, pin pulled. Zayala's going to make it confusing, make it difficult. Pin's put back in again. 2 players do step up to the plate now for Furia. The reinforcements are in. Isolated, no more. Joker and Turney K will have to fight for their lives.
Close quarters combat.
ओ भाई
Bounced round.
आगे हो गया थोड़ा सा
Damage though onto the Furious squad. They know how to play in these sort of lobbies with this much pressure, with Smash looming over them. They can dig their heels in deep and start to stand strong, but it's one step at a time. And E-Arena are the first challenge for them right now. It's Godlike that are also just on the periphery of this, getting information.
Oh yeah, miss हो गया.
The noise that's being exchanged between the 2 squads.
One more.
Chief over back on the other side of the bollards, throwing the nades in as well.
Kind of an interesting setup here because they've got a big old split on over towards Testract and Neox. Very dangerous area to be in. So again, for E Arena, you do have Schweppes as well as Mormon in the back lines in Stadium. They're waiting, poised, because they're sort of
अच्छा start है भाई
this
अपना
fight is not going to go well.
15-18 हो
Require a
सकती
bit
है
of a sick play.
इंशाल्लाह
Sick couple of plays from Tony K and Joker to get this working.
OG का रिकॉल हो गया है?
हाँ सब हो गए रिकॉल, कोई भी मरा नहीं है किसी भी टीम का।
अपने को पुश करना चाहिए ना अभी, ताकि मार के रिकॉल ले ले।
He's just been arming that nade, waiting for an opportunity to get the most out of it.
हाँ फंसे भी है ना, गॉड लाइक के पास ही हैं। पड्डा होने लगा है। अबे
They want to go floor by floor, but they run into Joker. Good first hit. They respond back in kind. A 1-for-1 trade. And Tony K with a nade. That's one of the two thrown out. It was a good primer, but no direct connection. He's going to be baited down as well. Could be stung from the back here.
Holy shit!
Turn around as well.
अबे सब कमरों से बाहर आ गए। फ्यूरिया वाले सारे कमरों से बाहर।
There was almost a clutch potential. Luckily for E Arena, they can't move back over towards Stadium, move back into the circle. But what a long journey it's going to be to get over towards.
क्या हो रहा है? अल्लाह क्या हो रहा है? अल्लाह घर में घुस के अल्लाह कर रहे हैं।
Fourth rise though, you're right, man. What they've been doing so far is good. Kalash just talked about it earlier. Wants them to be a bit more aggressive.
What is the update? Like, did fourth reps get any kill?
The outside edges a little bit too much when they have the gumption. They have the capability to play those central positions. But for E Arena, I think they were just gambling with the points there. If they get the full four-man flush, then massive addition to their points.
Wait, what? इतने दूर से?
God, like 10th पर आ गई है. That's 7 kills now.
Shim coming in from that north side. S2G do have a player down.
Godlike is feeling it right now, bhai. Like they are not that far now, but still like it's so far. Fury eliminated. Insane.
A lot of capability to actually gatekeep on the northern edge if they so wish. Maintain
Godlike के लिए chance बन जाएगा ऊपर आने का.
They're still too far. Like they would need at least 2, 3, 4, 3 at least chicken dinners or like massive games. And दूसरी teams ऊपर ना खेलें कुछ. It's mainly like how far they can go now.
Ulf coming into it to start the day here. They were in 8th place. I believe 61 eliminations over the course of the finals up to that point. They were in a pretty good form.
Godlike की 10 kills हैं.
They just got to maintain that pressure. 2 elims here. We've got the rotate coming over from Aurora. Furia out of the mix early though, Blank. And that's not what we expected to see.
Godlike though, 10 eliminations. You can only imagine that full squad wipe over towards Fury came through from Godlike with a small assist from Fourth Rise. Yeah, Godlike certainly trying to put their name on the map today, but it feels a little late for them. At 67 points, they can earn those big rankings today. Grab some more cash on board, a bit more pride for the country as well. Overall, really big step up in that last day, which is why I was saying on day one, you got to give these boys time. It's their first time at an international here at PMWC, so realistically, they just needed a little bit of acclimation, essentially. And once that was done, they looked pretty damn good going in towards the later portions of yesterday and already starting out strong here on the first game of the day. Circle continues to center up around Mayran. S2G controlling a very, very good spot.
हम drop के पास हैं.
It has been good control over the center for S2G throughout the majority of games. Some very good rotates. I mean, Solke has been in the game such a long time at this point. And that veteran mindset is really coming into play here, where he's seen a lot of these circles before. He's seen a lot of these rotates. And he can really lead the team to victory. Yeah, some of the gun skill maybe isn't there for this guy, but he's still giving it gas when needs be. I think Solke's had a great step up, considering the amount of time he's been in this esport.
You've got a lot of talent on that roster. You can pass the baton too if you need to rely on someone for a sick play mechanically as well. So certainly armed for some good fights. Talking of which, Aurora getting line of sight over onto the Vitality migration as they wanted to make a move straight past. Few shots on target.
resulting in them going down to a 3-man squadron. And Tora that also have a similar flight path back over towards the zone. I'm curious as well, bro, the push down from Nonshin Red Force, Thunderfooted their way into the zone early. I was saying the consistency of this team looked good, but it's the fact they've turned on this aggression. They're willing to fight for a good position now, Blank.
I mean, playing over towards the northeast side of Meiran, I mean, it's a bold maneuver, right? You don't try and play to hold up teams on the outer edge. But they don't get themselves too stuck into Meiran either. So they have accessibility to the rest of the zone.
Rabbit क्या है?
A livable position in
सही
what
सी
is
का
a bit
बंदा
of a dastardly circle.
लोड नहीं हुआ वो
आइकन है इनका लोगो है चलिए
They played over towards stadium for a long time. Go over the recuperate after 2 players in Tony K, as well as Joker went down to the Fury a lot.
फटा हो गया ये से
Just on the heels though of OG.
ये कहाँ पीछे से कुक कर रहा है भाई
कहाँ से आया ये Godlike another team flushed by 14 LMs.
They lose one player and are able to clean out the entire squad. So goodbye, good night, Ida.
14 kills.
Stage left in our opening game of Rondo. Whilst E-Arena continue to chase OG.
9 पे आ गई 9 पे.
Keeping it pretty cool here inside of E-Arena. Smash ruling always changes how these teams play. So crazy as well. Godlike's just hit the 14th elimination on this game. They are cracking it open at the moment. Looks great to see. But for E-Arena, I do think you're getting ahead sometimes where for this game, for them, it doesn't matter so much about getting ginormous points, but what does matter is just getting enough so you open up the capability throughout the rest of the day to hit that smash. But you can get in your head about it. You absolutely can.
Total कितने kills हैं इसमें?
The western side, Nongshim is extremely pleased with this shift as they were already in Meiran, as we stated earlier. E-Arena was a little bit slow to the punch. Vitality finds the first here in top, but Axel will go down once again. Aurora
बाहर निकल के क्यों मार?
Vitality the entire
फटा
game.
फटा 2 knock 1 clean
क्या बात है?
3rd knock टियाम्बा गई
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
टियाम्बा गई भाई खत्म ना टियाम्बा का एक बचा है बस
एक बचा
10 LM
and they've instantly dispatched 2 of the players. They're pincered as well. Velula on the other side. This is a ton of info for Nonshin.
और लाइक का वो समय भी आ गया.
टीम
को थोड़ा पुश कर दिया ना.
उनको पुश करने की जरूरत ही नहीं है क्यों करना है पुश रहने
अरे रिकॉल एक आ जाएगा ना.
लेकिन वजह क्यों why हमारी फाइट लिटरली ऊपर है नीचे नहीं है. टियाम्बा रैप हो गई 11
रिकॉइल उस तरफ से है ना जरा ये मसला है. चलो यार चलो चिकन है. यहाँ क्या चल रहा है? पार्टी चल रही है. ले भाई रिलोड का टाइम है तो निकल गए.
These two sides hounding each other the entire time on Rondo. Feels like they're mirroring each other. Ooh, Orangutan from the side getting a look in as well. Soke feels that one. Gotta drop off. Meanwhile, the team with a whole load of elims and Godlike wrapping down potentially to get a bit of a scout over towards the setup from E-Arena, Blank.
E-Arena would be really bad to go out right now, and I can actually tell that E-Arena is playing fairly passive because they didn't take the opportunity, despite being ahead of OG, to hit Meiran hard.
Godlike's a fight.
Actually been able to take up that position. But E-Arena.
यार दिखाओ ना फाइट यार.
I'm so pissed right now कि out of 11 kills we only saw 1.
One knock goes back over towards Godlike's way.
ना इनकी दिखाई ना आपको. Godlike की इतनी कोई दिखाई. पता नहीं कहाँ बड़े में ऑब्जर्वर अपने.
No, they're not showing anything as well. Like at this point, we're just showing rotations. It's fine, you have to show these, but
they're currently sat on 11 elims themselves. And if they can vie for control of a decent position off the back of this skirmish inside, hey,
ये दिखा रहे हैं. लॉन्ग रेंज और उसमें भी किल नहीं होती.
PMGO season 1, they were thought with the back seat because they came in with Smash Point very early on the first day. And I think that pressure got them to.
जो बंदा इनका इधर नहीं था उसको नहीं दिखा रहे थे, वो मर गया कहीं जाके. I don't know क्या चल रहा है. ये अरीना गॉडलाइक की बड़ी फाइट है, बहुत बड़ी फाइट है ये. बहुत बड़ी फाइट है ये. ओ हमने थर्ड पार्टी कर दिया.
Distance, Manya up to the rock, but realizes he's got to push back off this one. Tony K, full broadside.
Manya start हो रहा है.
Should be able to pick up this flush. Good.
ओ नेड आ रहा है Manya बहुत गंदा. ओ
तीन नॉक. एस पावर बचा है सिर्फ.
He's the clutch factor. Oh, saved by the bell on the nade, so low.
ओए दो और आ रहे हैं.
ओ insane nade.
ओ भाई. ओ भाई.
ब्रो 11 एलएम्स हमारी, गॉडलाइक 15 एलएम्स, 3 नॉक है उनके.
क्या हो गया एशियन टीम को, क्या हो गया?
हाँ भाई मूड में आए भाई. गॉडलाइक ने 15 किल्स की हुई हैं भाई.
They're going to sweep round in the vehicle, try and figure out what's going on back there. S-Power still down.
पुश कर रहे हैं लोग, पुश करेंगे. गाड़ी से उड़ाएंगे क्या?
हाँ खत्म करेंगे गॉडलाइक को. आई थिंक गॉडलाइक गई.
गुड गेम यार, अच्छा खेला.
वाज वेरी बिग फाइट भाई, वेरी बिग फाइट. अगर ये अरीना को यहाँ रोक देते ना ऊपर, बहुत वो हो जाती, थोड़ी हेल्प हो जाती सबको. बट नहीं भाई, ये अरीना 7 एलएम्स ना. Fourth drives need to get into double digits इस map में.
Between S2G and Ulf continues edge guarding them coming out of the blue and keeping shots on target. It's worked out slightly worse for Ulf, down to a duo, but we do say goodbye to Solke on S2G, so a triple threat remains there. There was some fighting over from Nonshin onto OG inside Mehran as well.
11-15 जब इन दो टीम्स की हैं तो बाकी क्या कर रहा है?
नहीं तो रिकॉल है ना.
रिकॉल भी था ना.
अच्छा रिकॉल भी डाला हुआ है.
राउंडो में है ना.
पहले गेम में होता है, पहले गेम में होता ही है. राउंडो इसलिए पहले रख. अरे अरे मर जाएगा, मर जाएगा, मर जाएगा, मर जाएगा.
नहीं छोड़ रहे भाई, नहीं छोड़ रहे इसको.
रिकॉल का क्या सिस्टम है? वही वाला जैसा हमारा था.
हाँ जैसे गेम में. हाँ बस हाफ के बाद लाइक मेरे ख्याल में यू कैन नॉट.
दूर तक मारता ही रहा उसको भाई. जान जाएगा नहीं तू.
टॉप 2 बड़ी टीम्स बाहर हो गई हैं. वी कैन वेरी इजीली जंप टू 3 नहीं 5 एटलीस्ट. निग्मा गैलेक्सी को बीट करके 3-4 बहुत अनलाइकली इफ वी लाइक फिनिश 22-23 पॉइंट्स. फिर मे बी वी कैन.
अपनी पोजीशन भी अच्छी है. हाई ग्राउंड लिया हुआ थोड़ा सा.
Mormon did set himself up just as you suspected early and then have played a little
तेरे
bit more
बहुत
of a
खरामी हुए हैं भाई. ये क्या कर रहा है?
खड्डा बना रहा है.
between the setup of 4 Fribes and OG.
Minecraft खेल रहा है.
A lot of free info from that.
Don't mind this too much. Just trying to create a little bit of a dip to play around as players will attempt to leave around OG on the north side. Likely first to leave. It's a gamble play, but they know they're close now. They know they're close. As soon as they start getting into those placement points, they get a couple more eliminations. They're set. Their goal in this game was far easier than most.
प्लीज अपने पे बन जाएगा.
हुज़ैफा ने एम किया हुआ है ओजी के ऊपर. हुज़ैफा ने एम किया हुआ है ओजी के ऊपर. आ गया वापस. होपफुली इन्फो होगी.
ये वाले क्या करने लगे?
सब कुछ है इनके पास. इनके ऊपर सर्कल बन गया ना, इतनी फ्री लाइफ होगी ना इनकी.
जीवर से हो गया 40 भाई स्टार्ट.
दिखा ना यार, कहां दिख.
जी विज़ार्ड डेड. नॉक सॉरी.
मुझे नहीं समझ आ रही व्हाट इज गोइंग ऑन ऑनेस्टली. आई हैव
भाई
नो आईडिया.
बेकार ऑफ द ओवर. इससे अच्छा तो मैं ही और उमर कर लेते हैं उस दिन.
जो बात है भाई, इट्स सो फकिंग अननोइंग लाइक वी डोंट गेट दीस फाइट्स. 40 की एक किल देखी हमने सिर्फ 11 में से. एक गॉडलाइक की मेरे ख्याल में 3 या 4 देखी हैं.
2 या 3.
फ्यूरिया वाला वाइब देखा है बस, और डेथ देखी है इनकी. बाकी कोई किल नहीं दिखाई. पता नहीं क्या सीन है.
नहीं समझ आ रहा रोटेशंस पे क्यों इतना फोकस है इनका भाई. किल्स पे जाओ.
I know like it's hard to observe again, like it's not easiest thing to observe, लेकिन मैं लिटरली आई कुड सी के हुजैफा देख रहा था उसको, आई कुड सी फ्रॉम मैप कि हुजैफा उसको देख रहा था।
भाई अगर गोलियां चल रही हैं तो उधर मूव कर जाना भाई। ये देख, ये दिखा दो।
ये सब इम्पोर्टेंट है, इट्स ऑल इम्पोर्टेंट, लेकिन थोड़ी सी लाइक आई फील के अंडरस्टैंडिंग थोड़ी सी वो है।
वो देखो देखो अभी भी चल रही है लड़ाई उधर।
इधर भी चल रही है, इधर भी चल रही है।
They are more focusing towards the team those
हाँ,
are
जो
on top.
जो ऊपर है, हाँ, that seems like the idea.
Looks like those points might be going another
Oh,
way.
bhai.
Nongshim getting some great damage, just playing into that engagement between Alula as well as Flash there. Gonna be long grenades on this one though, Jackie.
अरे भाई
बड़े लंबे आए भाई।
इतने लंबे हाथ हैं इनके। वो बहुत खतरनाक नेट है भाई। ओजी वालों को भी बहुत गंदे नेट मारते, वो जो बाउंस होके जो लेफ्ट पे गया था ना। भाई ये को 1 पॉइंट चाहिए।
3 पॉइंट्स चाहिए।
Very close to that point with 2 eliminations. You could just sack your game here to go for it.
I don't know. इतना मुझे पता है कि like you need 122 points as the smash rule and you have to get the chicken dinner then.
हाँ हाँ वो 120 के बाद अगर इसने चिकन ले लिया तो खत्म यहीं कहानी। 122 या 122
वो 112 प्लस 10 ये अरीना के
तो चिकन ले लिया तो और खत्म कहानी। ये बहुत बकचोदी होती है इसमें भाई। जब पता लगेगा ना किसी को ये कहाँ पे, सब उसके पीछे भागते हैं।
No, I don't, मुझे अभी भी इसकी पूरी नहीं अंडरस्टैंडिंग, लाइक कि पहली टीम कर सकती है या नहीं।
हाँ कर सकती है,
नीचे वाली टीम्स कर सकती हैं।
If Nonshin actually keep this up in terms of a safe placement in the zone, some big plays, you might need to shut them down. Going to pull slightly away from their setup, though, centering up around the 4-5.
बहुत छोटी जगह हो चुकी है।
हम पिंच भी होंगे बहुत ज़्यादा, मुझे लग रहा है।
Yeah, it's a big opportunity now for 4-5 going forward.
घर की फाइट है ना।
Get a chicken dinner here. You set yourselves up to get potentially into smash ruling by match 2, by the end of match 2.
ओजी वाली भी नहीं हिल रही जगह से।
Very cool to see both E-Arena and Nongshim Red Force.
अभी नहीं है मेरे ख्याल में।
None of it was small talk at the start of the day. It was certainly
48 की तैयारी कर रही है, मुझे ऐसी फील आ रही है।
Nice shot भाई।
Going into match 2.
ओए वॉल आ गई मुझे तो।
Requiring teams to keep tabs on them, potentially even hunt them down to keep their tournament alive.
ये बहुत छोटा हो गया सर्कल। ओजी कहाँ से निकल गई? स्टार्ट हो गई वहाँ से। ओ भाई सर्कल देख,
हम लिटरली घर के अंदर हैं। Let everyone else fight. Let everyone else fight.
Showing that they're handy with the steal. For Alula. Try as they might to absorb points.
ओ भाई, अबे अपने नेट से कैसे मर गया?
I mean, it was danger close, mate. He got one knock onto OG, but it took down a member amongst the commotion. 4-4-5.
अपना बंदा मर गया नेट से।
Like you say, a bit of an accidental play there, but not the one you want to see.
अबे ऐसे सीज होगी हमारे ऊपर तो कैसे होगा?
Basically a legend in close quarters, so to lose him in an urban finish, disastrous.
हम फंस गए हैं, मुझे पता है, फीलिंग आ रही है हम फंस गए हैं।
हाँ वही लग रहा है फंस गए।
वो लोग ऊपर दीवारों से चढ़ गए हैं। सीज की तैयारी कर ली है फुल।
Long lob on that one. By this time it's a bit more difficult.
ओजी की 2 रह गए, 1 नॉक है।
But OG lose WizGod. He's getting picked up though, off in the distance as OG moves in, but it's Joke from the sideline.
ये और अभी गया। जोकर ने 2 कैसे निकाल दिए?
From this outside edge.
Holy shit.
जोकर कब से ही खेल रहा है पोजीशन में। But they have to move in eventually.
हाँ। ये पोजीशन बहुत अच्छी है ना।
ये पोजीशन देखना, ये नोंगशिम की पोजीशन देख भाई। छतों पे बैठ गए आके।
cut off from all angles. The back line's covered by E-Arena. Nades from the front in from 4-5s. They cannot peek in any regard. He's going in crazy.
Attack. Fourth drive से हमला. अबे ऐसे तो ना घुसो बहन जो. Literally कोई respect तो दे भाई. What the fuck? चल.
Yes. जल के मर.
To Wizgod in the meantime as well as Yasha falls to Hyunbin. It's all turning into carnage.
बहुत खतरनाक होगी. अब पता नहीं क्या करेगा ऑब्जर्वर. मैं तो ये हैरान हूँ. अब जो होगा
ऊपर से ही दिखा दे भाई. ऊपर से ही दिखा दे. नहीं करने दे. ये को इस मैप पे तो नहीं करने दे.
नहीं कर सकता. ये अकेला है. There is no way.
So awful to go into match 2 1 point away from Smash ruling. Does not have a position.
1 point away कह रहे हैं तो 120 पे.
Everyone's completely looking his way. Might have been better to hedge his bets down towards Nigma Galaxy and just try and take a one-on-one trade.
ओए T24 की बहुत अच्छी है.
Just wonder if they actually know how many points they've currently garnered on this game and how close it gets them. You'd expect them to, right?
I think Nongshim अगर एक kill करके chicken लेता है तो that ends it, right? Insane nade. Insane nade. उसको info थी बहुत ज़्यादा.
Oh भाई साहब. Holy shit.
That's what they needed. And with Schweppes charging into that compound, he gave them some
Nongshim को देख. Nongshim को देख.
Nongshim मुझे लग रहा है.
ये देख कितना हरामी.
Nonshin though still making plays and they got loads of ammo to spray with.
ये सही है भाई.
ये सही है. Assassins बने हुए हैं इस वक्त.
ओ भाई. बहुत खतरनाक नेड है ये.
For Nongshim Red Force, where all the storylines converge. Chicken dinner would be ideal, but a few more eliminations and a second place would get them in towards that position. A pitch battle between Nongshim Red Force as well as E-Arena.
Nice.
Oh nice. अबे ये कहाँ से पड़ गया?
दो बचे हुए हैं इनके.
Leaning onto this one. AKO piece down, leaving just Wizgod. Goodness me, Nigma Galaxy still going, and it's Lord of all people.
Oh nice.
15 limbs, दो बचे अपने. Nice. 16.
And set themselves up alongside with E-Arena.
यार इनसे बचो यार. ये Nongshim वाले जो.
Nongshim seems like ideal to win. It's 4v2 now. 4v2 है हमारा Nongshim से.
The duo of 4-5s versus the full force of Nonshin. They charge up onto the compound. T24 top side. Zypher rearming himself.
What would you do now? Circle बहुत अजीब सा हो जाएगा. It's 4v2.
Dashes the nade onto the lower levels. Wants to
चढ़ा देखे.
Nade in, masking some of the sound. So easy to peek this. Looking for the
ओए इसकी कॉल इसकी. कुत्ता किधर बैठा हुआ है?
But they read it right. They try and keep him pinned back. He's got a heal.
Except why got to be a good nade through the window. Good damage.
ओए Zypher play zone से मर गया.
बहुत अच्छी ट्राई थी.
I think 16 kills.
16 हाँ 16 मेरा ख्याल में.
They've got Red Force, they've got Daka. This team looks good.
Nonshin have seen red, and the aggression has come out when it's needed. Fighting harder, pulling out huge eliminations on Rondo, and still playing so consistent with their setups.
I mean, a technical back-to-back as well from yesterday. Last Miramar into first Rondo. Nongshim is just a different beast coming into these last 2 days of finals. Especially coming off such a long eight-game day set into day 3. You're in the finals. It's getting nerve-wracking. You just open with a chicken dinner. These guys must be so confident.
They don't look rattled. They don't look bothered whatsoever by the sheer pressure that's on their shoulders. We know there's going to be a new champion, and Nonshin are eyeing up that trophy. They want it branded with their organization, their legacy. And if they keep this up, Lang, there is a decent chance they damn well do it.
Just fantastic
Indeed,
stuff. Good to
भाई,
see Nick McGuice as well. Lord stepping up right at the end there.
इंशाल्लाह जीतेगी. That was very good
कौन
start.
जीता
Like
कौन
that
जीता
नोंगशिम जीती, हम second.
Yeah, there's some familiar faces. I think
अरे
16 kills थे
4-2
अपने.
था.
4v2 हो गया था end में.
losing for lack for fourth rise was a fairly big deal, but OG also getting in towards a late game. Aru making some good calls that match. I think Nick Begaisi also was very resilient that game to get where they did from where they were playing, so difficult, and then Lord able to sneak his way in.
बहुत ज़रूरी थी भाई ये game honestly.
Lord earlier into the tournament, right? Saying is the fact that you've got Coops and Lord. That sort of
I think अब नोंगशिम अगर chicken लेती है तो they win. That's how it works.
In a situation where it felt like you were out, Lord goes off with a solo shenanigans. Oh yeah.
Hey, do you know what that is?
He's got the Brandon on the go, mate.
That is the stamp.
ओवरऑल स्टैंडिंग से चल रही है. हाँ
हम 6th होंगे शायद.
6 तो नहीं होनी चाहिए.
अबे
Fifth होंगे मेरे
भाई
ख्याल में.
निगमा थी भाई. 5th नहीं हो सकते.
I'm Rick, producer of PUBG Mobile. For the past 8 years, PUBG Mobile has continued to grow together with players around the world. And even today, we are still fully committed to this battleground. We are continuing to invest more resources, improve the experience, and bring PUBG Mobile to more players in more ways. Today, I'm excited
क्या
to
करने
share
लगे ये?
something important with you. New app, PUBG Mobile Lite.
यार इसमें ये होता है कि
PUBG Mobile Lite is not about making a smaller game.
लास्ट डे जो होता है ना इट्स स्मैश रूलिंग. सो बेसिकली डे 2 के एंड पे जो टॉप टीम होती है उनके जितने पॉइंट्स तो उसमें 10 पॉइंट्स ऐड करो. सो फॉर एग्जांपल कल ई अरीना वो टॉप है ना, उनके पॉइंट्स थे 112, तो 10 पॉइंट्स ऐड करो, दैट्स 122 पॉइंट्स. तो एनी टीम दैट रीचेस 122 पॉइंट्स just needs another chicken dinner to just win it. So we don't need to play 6 matches. So E Arena, Nongshim Red Force, they both have 122 points plus something. So if they win, they win. वो वाला scene है. हम इस situation में कि we need to just win. तकरीबन anything we can, we need to win or at least get like 16-17 kills, second, third places. क्या अनाउंस हुआ है?
PUBG Mobile Lite.
Wasn't there already a PUBG Mobile Lite?
PC पे था.
इससे ज्यादा लाइट क्या होगा वैसे जो कल खेली है मैंने गेम?
2 GB की रैम तक का बना रहा है.
It's very unlikely that we win. मतलब वही बात है कि 16 अभी वाला जैसा अभी वाला मैच था, like if we keep doing it and get another chicken dinner or something, you will get close and hope के ऊपर वाली 2 चिकन ना करें. क्या बोल रहे सलाह?
व्हाट्सएप पढ़ लियो.
देख लिया मैंने.
On official launch PUBG Mobile Lite later this year. Please stay tuned for more updates, and you can pre-register in the store from August 25th. Whether you are discovering PUBG Mobile,
तब अगर हम PUBG Mobile Lite स्मूथ करके एमुलेटर पे खेलें तो क्या दिखेगा हमें? असल सवाल तो ये है कि कल जो मैं खेल रहा था ना सो करके एमुलेटर पे, गेम लाइक वियर्ड लग रही थी. आई डोंट नो how low it can go then. Insane. It's good for people who want to compete or play. It's very good for
वो देख
them.
पीछे बंदे को देख.
Later this year, oh my goodness, the world is going to be loving some more PUBG Mobile action. 100%. I'm excited for it. Hopefully you guys are. But I'm excited for the match that we just had here. Because E-Arena definitely able to cross that threshold for being in the Smash Zone.
I mean, they truly analyzed the situation. They had every opportunity to get rid of NGX from that, I guess, southern side of zone, but no, they kind of already knew that they did enough to hit the threshold. And I mean, it was kind of all to Mormon's sort of intel on OG and for Thrives. They had quite a bit of line of sight on them, their position in zone, but incredibly calculated from them. But of course, we gotta talk about the tippity top 4 Thrives right now.
We do gotta talk about 4 Thrives because we were expecting a
शायद kills दिखा दें अब हमें ये.
and boy did we get it.
Boy did we get it. 4 Thrives coming in.
4 Thrives के highlights में सिर्फ skill feed दिख रही है apparently.
Did they slow down just slightly when I would have liked them to be a little bit more aggressive onto OG, onto some of those?
Literally 4 Thrives की highlight. They're showing it from the skill feed. It's so annoying, bhai. At least I have highlights. What the fuck? Finally, एक kill. 1 kill out of 16 and एक मैंने देखी थी. 2. दो kill, rest on whatever the fuck.
16 kills में से.
But we also got to talk about Notch and Red Force because they were the winners of this match, Max, and they played that out perfectly, and I think they might have been able to also pass that threshold.
Yeah, like of course GG4 Thrives, but Notch and Red Force doing so much parkour in the city, swiping every other team under the rock, and actually they're trying to aim for 122. I believe
It's not L production. It's just I get why they want to do what they're trying to do. The producer, the observers, I get it. Like we do this all the time. सही है, समझ आती है. But there were certain points where the fight was imminent. Like जो fight वो दिखाना चाह रहे थे ना, it was far away. Like it might happen. कुछ shots fire हो, सही है.
Yeah.
हमारी वाली जो fights थी, they were not just हमारी. Godlike की 15 kills में से 4 आई हैं सिर्फ. The one Furia vibe is the only one they showed. It becomes very annoying as a viewer. You know कि बंदा सोचता रहे कि what the fuck am I watching? कहाँ ना मैंने 6 तो होंगे हम. अब ये दो स्मैश जोन में नोंगशिम और ई अरीना. If they get chicken, done.
अबे यार
122 points.
दो क्यों है?
अरोरा भी आ जाएगी अब. Like everyone will get close. We can get into 122 if we get chicken and 10-12 kills now. We need 13 kills and chicken for being in smash zone. Not impossible. We are very much in the game, but unlikely now. Like because of just 2, we are in the game though. We are not completely out. But that's what I'm saying. Fights I can get it. E arena ki fights dikhana important hai because they are on the top. They're getting into the smash zone. I get it. But you're showing E arena ka ek player jo literally दूर खड़ा हुआ है and he was on a good flank, but he did not do anything. Ended up getting naded by Huzaifa, जो हमने नहीं दिखाया. I don't know what show. I can think of very different ways like it can be done better, but वही बात है, it's hard. It's not easy. लेकिन there were some clear mistakes. It's one of the hardest games to observe. Especially with the mobile thing. वालेकुम अस्सलाम.
आसिफ असीफ से बात हुई, इसके पीसी का क्या बना?
हाँ, it's.
तेईस 12 अरोरा है.
We need 23 to get into Smash. I think we have 3 Wrangles, 2 Miramar.
स्ट्रीम का वॉल्यूम नहीं खोला हुआ?
खुला हुआ है भाई, तेरा डिस्कॉर्ड से बंद होगा.
Going on, they might get targeted, you never know. However, if they're allowed one more game, if we do go into game 3, 4 Thrives need another top 5. They need another several points, 8, 9 eliminations. There we go. Another few of those, and they are
Calculation खराब हो गई.
They are a contender, and they could just do a back-to-back global win.
And I think we did end up getting today Maxman. I think we might have gotten a Maxman grenade on that day.
ये लेफ्ट वाली नहीं बोलती कुछ भी.
Analysis only.
इसको बोलने नहीं देते.
Analysis only.
Let's check it out. Which player's going to be here? It's going to be in the city. This 4 thrives. It's Falak over there looking for a KOP. He gets
वाह यार क्या एंगल है यार किल का. मजा आ गया.
और अब अबे ये गलत हुआ ना, ये देखना है. Fine, at least they caught it. फलक ने ओपी को मारा है और अपने बंदे ने भी उसी वक्त टाइम पे नेट किया उसके ऊपर और नॉक हुआ था और मर गया. फलक अगर होता थोड़ा सा डिफरेंट हो जाता गेम. हम एंड में 2v4 थे ना, फलक होता 3v4 होता एटलीस्ट.
Great performance out of those teams that we were expecting a good performance out of, right? We talked about already E-Arena having to do what they needed to do. Now Nonshim being able to show up when they needed to show up, starting off great here with the win as well. One thing that we do need to talk about.
I think they need to just go in and start doing what they were doing this wale mein, like, because they are in a good position to secure like top 8 worst case. Just go in, like they're probably the best firing squad right now. They just go in. Nongshim, E-Arena इनको पकड़ने जाके. Don't let them get the smash hit.
On the island finish, so that's going to be something that you got to keep into mind also because they did win PMMI by smash ruling literally.
ये बंदा खड़ा हुआ है जो कैमरा लेके अभी स्टोरी बना रहा था, इसको कोई देखा देखा लग रहा है.
कौन?
ये स्ट्रीम में.
कौन था?
अभी बताता हूँ. अभी इधर बैक स्क्रीन पे व्यू आ रहा है, बताता हूँ.
ये
ये वो जो पीछे खड़ा हुआ है ना, वो अभी हट गया. वो
देख लिया
ये राइट वाले काले वाले कोट की बात कर रहा है, मोबाइल जेब में रखा है जिसने अभी. वो
नो आइडिया.
रेड बुल पी रहा है पीछे आके.
मुझे अंडे वाला बर्गर.
अरे पाकिस्तानी
ऐसी फीलिंग आ रही है मुझे अंडे वाला बर्गर.
Trust in Shaheen manager. What? मैं आया यार बाथरूम से. मेरा ऑडियो खुला हुआ है.
मैं भी वॉशरूम से आया था. इसके हाथ भी पकड़ा दी.
एक मैच हो गया.
If you're some of the other teams, E-Arena, Nongshim, you gotta watch out for everything going on your way. And I know right now around the arena, we do have a special guest rolling by.
ये क्या बात कर रहे हो? टॉम हॉलैंड तो नहीं आ रहा? दो ऐड आ गया भाई.
उमर?
हाँ.
एक मैच हो गया.
हाँ.
क्या सीन था वहाँ पे?
सेकंड पे आई है 4 थ्राइव. 16 क्या नाम है किल्स.
नाइस यार.
Suit up and explore the brand new central square. You can move across rooftops, run across ceilings and hunt down enemy squads. But it wouldn't be Spider-Man without the power.
हो सकते हैं.
स्पाइडरमैन नहीं, टॉम हॉलैंड नहीं है.
Your way around the city, or you can even use your webs in combat to slow down or trap your opponents. And of course, there's so much to discover beyond the fights.
तो ड्रेस भी फटा हुआ है.
You can visit Peter Parker's apartment and hunt for hidden Easter eggs inspired by the world of Spider-Man. From Peter's messages to secret clues to hidden surprises that you're going to have to find yourselves.
Sure.
Remember your favorite Spider-Man movies? Well, here's your chance to recreate those iconic moments. Maybe you pull off a perfect rescue, maybe you escape a fight by swinging away at the last second, or maybe you and your squad just stop everything to take the perfect Spider-Man shot. So, if you haven't jumped in yet, grab your squad and experience Spider-Man in PUBG Mobile. Also, Spider-Man isn't only swinging around Erangel today. We have got Spider-Man on stage right here with us right now, and he didn't come empty-handed. He's going to be handing out PUBG Mobile merch in and amongst the arena, so make some noise for Spider-Man!
Isn't it too late to promote this anymore? पता नहीं।
मेरे ख्याल से कोलैबोरेशन अभी आई है इसकी, वरना पहले वो नारुतो वाली चल रही थी।
नहीं, गेम में आई हुई है। गेम में उस दिन आई हुई थी, जहाज पे नाच रहा था।
मैंने
वाह वाह, ये सही है भाई, इनको दे दो।
क्या उमर तू क्यों ऐसा है भाई? उमर तू क्यों ऐसा है? मुझे नहीं समझ आती है। लिटरली तू, तेरे जैसे बंदे के लिए मुझे लगता है हकीकत टीवी बना हुआ है, पता है?
क्या किया इसने, क्या किया?
पता नहीं क्या है इसके अंदर मसला, मुझे नहीं समझ आती
है। अबे तो भाई उसने कहा पूरे अरीना को देंगे, उनको पकड़ा दिया।
भाई अजीब आदमी है यार तू।
आपकी मीजो को दे दिया, आपकी मीजो बैठी।
अभी किसी को भी दे देता, मुझे पता, किसी को भी दे देता, अगर फिर हमें देता फिर क्या बोलता तू?
हाँ हमें दे दो।
अजीब है।
ब्रो इंडिया बहन तो पाकिस्तान से टॉयज बड़ी है वो चीजों में भाई।
बट वाई? किसी को एक को तो मिलना ही था ना, वो उनके उसमें चला गया। क्या हुई है इसमें? बेस्ड उमर्स में नहीं घंटा बेस्ड भाई है जी। अब मैं ऑफिशियल स्ट्रीम पे ना होता तो मैं बोलता क्या क्या हमें हमारे चलाया जाता है इधर, तो इसको लेके बैठा हुआ है कि स्पाइडरमैन की मर्च किसको मिली है। खौशी को ज्यादा बेहतर पता होगा मैं क्या बोल
जगह चेंज करने की सोच के काम में दिया जाए।
यार चीज जगह जानवर।
क्या बोल रहे हैं
आप? चीज जगह जानवर
तो वॉल्यूम बढ़ा सकते हैं।
बढ़ाता हूँ ना, मैच स्टार्ट हो, वो लोग बातें कर रहे थे इसलिए नहीं बढ़ाया था। हकीकत
Hey man, I caught Coach Pecco for Nick Galaxy on the walk over to the caster booth just now, and he was saying, I asked him, hey, you gonna target? And he was like, if we know it's them, things might get a little bit dicey. Hey, you know, I
अभी म्यूजिक बंद नहीं होगा, पता है? एंड तक म्यूजिक बंद नहीं होगा ये।
That is the sort of situation where teams who are certainly below those top two will really hard commit if they find one of these teams in a fight. The third party targeting will definitely be high on the menu for a lot of these teams.
It has to be. It really does. I got a chance to talk to Knight, as a matter of fact, the coach from Furia, and because in Brazil, these guys have had so much practice when it comes to the Smash ruling. Furia themselves have smashed in multiple of their regional tournaments. So I was talking to them, I was like, hey, exactly the same question, right? If you see a couple teams in the Smash zone, will you guys go out of your way to take them out? And they said, well, at a certain point we have to. You know what I'm saying? We know what's at stake. If we have to risk a bad game to ensure that we can continue in this tournament to possibly come back, we're going to do it, right? So even if it's a crash and we lose the fight, we're taking a couple of those players with us. So the whole
No, you don't.
honestly,
I can just hear the commentator. I don't mind. That's what I'm saying. It's too loud.
Massive jumps in prize pools as we go from 3rd, 4th, 5th place. So you want to be able to stay in this tournament as long as possible. And this one's going to be a fun one. We got a nice Eastern Circle.
अबे साइक्लो पे निकले हुए Stranger
It's
Things.
certainly an Eastern Circle though. It's going to push all the way out towards Milta, east of it, and Milta Power. Lepovka's in there as well. A lot of water here, Jukes. So that is going to be tricky to navigate. Nick Galaxy will not be getting hot drop.
अब इनके पास तो कुछ है भी नहीं।
Might try and step in.
मारे ना जाए।
With Tianba over on the western side, a very close drop.
And of course we got our big lobby on a bike, finally finding a vehicle here. And they're going to go ahead and be looting all this north side of Georgeville.
Game में convertible गाड़ी है।
And since it is such an eastern circle, right? I wonder how much
Game में fun है।
teams are going to be kind of even thinking about possibly a
Celebration होगी कोई।
rotation camp, things like that are going to start coming into play here.
चलो समझ आती है ना।
And man, this is going to get intense.
Yeah, a lot of teams looking to put pressure on as the fight in near Gatka between Ida and Tiamba is still popping off. Remember, this is an adjustment from Ida to move out this way with the plane path as south as it was. They are going to get stuck straight in with Tiamba, and neither team is looking super happy about it. Aching on the inside of the building. Swain on the top floor now. Has Eagle to contend with as well. Drops a nade down to the ground floor.
आइडा के भी 2 डाउन है.
Tries to fend off the remaining 2.
टियाम्बा के दोनों नॉक कंप्लीट कर दिए लेकिन.
To get picked back up here. Does bleed out in the end. And a step forward.
One
more barrel, but it's not enough to blast it back. Tiamba survived, but with only 2 players, and Horror can just move in and maybe just sweep this one through. A very strange hot drop coming through over on Gatka.
Terrible. I mean, honestly, Ida's disrupted this lobby so
Smash eligible के अंदर क्या होगा?
Now down
क्या?
just 2 single players. Aching
Smash
just
eligible
desperate, trying to
तेरी
do
आवाज
something
नहीं आ
with
रही
the
मुझे.
squad, and Eagle is just standing still, just saying, like,
बोल
not
रहे हैं ये
like
Smash
this.
eligible लिखा हुआ ऊपर.
Like,
हाँ.
इसका क्या सीन
इन
है?
दोनों ने अगर चिकन लिया तो मैच इवेंट यहीं खत्म. वो जीत जाएगा. Regardless of points.
The fans have been plenty loud and we've loved it, but they haven't quite had the performance that we were maybe expecting from them coming into the games in these finals. It's not
एक
quite
पॉइंट से
talking
पीछे
about
आप सिर्फ
finals
निगमा
stage
गैलेक्सी
catching
से
up when
एक
we've
पॉइंट
already got 2 teams in that smash zone.
हाँ हाँ हम पहुंच गए हैं ऑलमोस्ट. एक चिकन और हम अंदर हैं.
They can look pretty good in game. We know that. And one of the ways that you can look good in game at home is with the Naruto skins. Make sure you're heading into
इसके
game.
ऊपर तो मीन बनी जिगल के ऊपर बहुत मेक कमेलियन.
हाँ भाई. स्नैक्स का इतना लिट रिएक्शन था इसके ऊपर.
Taking on those ninja challenges.
yeah, get that ninjutsu going. And honestly, yeah, it seems like Aura, OG, they're going to need to bust some of that out if they want to be able to make a crazy run for it. Mathematically, it is still possible, right? If Aura, they start with 3, they're going to need a 20-point game here.
आइडा का यही मसला है.
20-point game in the next one.
और टियाम्बा भी.
टियाम्बा को होरा ने खत्म कर दिया.
Triple back-to-backs, you know what I'm saying? We still have enough games to do it. It's just going to be tough, especially considering that you got... There's going to be quite a few teams in that smash zone very, very quickly here. That's if this game even continues on after this one. So a lot of different factors to play out. The problem also is the fact that we get later and later into this tournament, the desperation is going to raise tremendously, right? So these teams in the mid-pack are going to even start playing hyper-aggressive because they're going to know, right? Their coaches are going to tell them, hey, man, look, you made it all the way over here to Paris, all right? You either get 20 points or this was all for nothing at a certain point, right?
Well, that's, I mean, there's still placements on the line and all of that sort of thing. I'm just looking at the map at the moment and I'm seeing that Nongshim Red Force might be in with their first fight in a moment, which is going to enlighten the rest of the lobby as to sort of where they're playing, what sort of conflicts they could be running into. A 2-2 split across Milta right now for Nongshim as they did not fully or firmly hold the bridge against Alula, so that crossing does come through. And that central glut of teams, and now they start to take shots. Alula in the hovercraft have plenty of armor to rebuff the first volley, but there's more still being flung down range, and that's going to have to divert them on the long road. They find the knock, and there's the flush. Nongshim Red Force extract the first point.
Wow, okay, so they end up getting a point on that. Pretty wild. And Alula are in this next circle, down a player. The thing is, though, if any team nearby happen to hear those shots, they know where Nongshim Red Force is now. So that is going to be a factor, but they are in a really good spot for this circle for now.
I mean, teams should be aware, right, of where they're playing based on the fact that it was Alula that they knocked. And Nongshim Red Force.
ये आवाज पीछे से किसकी आ रही है इंग्लिश?
They'll know that Alula are coming up from Novo.
English?
So it should be a pretty,
इधर प्रोड्यूसर की आ रही थी या किसी की आ रही थी? बहुत स्ट्रांग इंग्लिश आवाज आ रही थी.
Teams in the lobby, but nobody is likely to send out this way.
आ रही, मुझे भी आ रही है.
Aura could try and crash into it and cause some problems. Vitality are actually holding the west.
हल्की सी आ रही है लेकिन.
हाँ बहुत हल्की आ रही थी.
Side of things. So if Aurora decide, you know what, we're not going to go over to that east side.
अजान की आ रही है अब तो मुझे.
Vitality is still lying in wait for it, which I'm not too sure about. I'm not sure if I like that.
Yeah, it's going to be tough here as you got some pretty wild rotations here. Speaking of wild rotations, we got Enigma Galaxy rocking their 2-2 split.
The same again.
Same again. You know, I actually talked to Ralph a little earlier this morning. Asked them like, hey, you're going to continue to do it? They're like, yeah, you know, it's worked for us.
इतनी दूर तो गोलियां भी नहीं जाती जितनी दूर मार रहा था
Noticed that on the west side,
Check कर रहा
had a
हूँ
little
मैं.
bit of unluck with some pretty crazy pushes.
That's
But
fine.
we're going to give it our shot here, and we'll see if it pays off for them.
I mean, they
Because
did
of
win
it.
a chicken dinner from a circle similar to
Hiking
this,
करना है.
on a rotation similar to this. Obviously, it was a different lobby. It was a different time. We were different people, Jukes. We were so much younger.
We've grown so much.
Yeah, exactly. We've come so far, but they're going to look for that regroup at some point. Getting through for that regroup is really the difficult part that we've seen for Enigma Galaxy on this regroup rotation. Getting through the glut of teams right now, I'm not too sure how that's going to work. They may have to go on the boat, maybe head up all the way north of Lepovka and go all the way around.
फुल शादी वाइब चल रही है वहाँ
I
स्टेडियम
mean,
में.
maybe not sensible, but possible, certainly. It's difficult, and they are going to get on the road right now to see what they can find. E-Arena are also starting their move in from South George. As we can see, we're on board of them, just passing the north side of school.
उतरते होंगे लोग
Towards the
स्कूल
center
में.
of this circle as it centers up on that Milter Hill near
पता नहीं कभी इन्हें कोई फाइट इतनी बड़ी देखी नहीं है इधर.
PUBG PC के अंदर तो
अरे अरे भाई
इकट्ठा होता है तो.
What kind of circle we're going to get here? All right, just beautiful center up.
चलो 40 versus Syria.
Teams were expecting this and they got it. Now you see Enigma Galaxy, right?
ये क्या सर्कल है?
हमारे पीछे 6 टीम्स हैं अगर सेम रूट से आ रही है
to get to their teammates here, so we'll see how this pays off. But we still got
पीछे
some
6 आगे
teams still
6.
trying to get in this zone. E-Arena pushing in super late because they land over there in North George. Aura still in Severny. And you got Vitality going on the other bridge here, so they're going to be super late in the circle as well.
Yeah, Vitality's still on the west bridge. I don't like it. I think this is way too long. You're overcommitting. No one's turned up. Not too sure what the game plan was there for Vitality. It's not something we saw from their stages. So unfortunate.
It's the same thing we saw in PMGO too.
Yeah, it's a big drop-off, which I'm sad to see. Enigma Galaxy, they get their back duo caught up in a regroup, and this is exactly what I was worried about.
Enigma Galaxy अगर अभी मर जाएगी तो गेम हो जाएगी. We are confirmed 5th इसके बाद.
They lose their back too. I guess, yeah, Ralph, keep doing that. See how that works out for you.
Yeah, I saw his player cam, and I could see he said, what the heck? You know, oh, what happened? How is this?
Why are there players here in the middle of the circle?
How did I get knocked?
What? Oh, that's crazy.
That's super unfortunate. The 2-2 split, man. I mean, losing players like that is so rough.
वाइब तो है यार स्टेडियम में.
That's if we have another match after this, because Nongshim Red Force are on the south side of Milta, full squad, looking dangerous. On the other end, you got the other titans of the lobby, E-Arena, holding down the north side. So both these teams able to secure position as a full 4-man team.
A vice grip on the circle right
मुझे लग रहा है नोंगशिम जीत जाएगी पता है.
Look to try and slip that. This is a replay on Lord getting knocked. You can see he drove up. It was actually the hop out that got him. He'd already taken enough damage and hadn't slowed down enough. He hopped out of the vehicle.
नोंगशिम ने हर दिन चिकन किया है. They just need one chicken to win.
A little bit too fast.
The ankles.
Just rolled the ankle.
इससे पिछला वाला भी उन्हीं का चिकन है.
The ankle. And now Coops and Satan have to do it all on their loans. And it's a bad time. It's a bad time. I feel like it may have worked before. Teams maybe weren't necessarily expecting something like that, and they weren't looking for a duo to be rotating in such an early fashion, especially because they know, oh, well, these players haven't lost, so it should be a full 4 come from there. But there's been enough games now when Enigma Galaxy have done this that teams should be like, oh, yeah, that's what they do. Let's just clamp down on that.
You know, it's one of those strategies that I don't know whether to be. It's just one of those strats that's just like, okay, it's different. You know what I'm saying? We don't see
one of those bad ones. Yeah, I've heard of those.
It's bad when it doesn't work, right? That's the thing. Is like if it does, it's like, wow, maybe more teams should try this out. But after that, it's like, I think we just stay together. You know what I'm saying? It's just unfortunate, especially considering that they're in 5th place, man. If they would have got a 20-point game here, boom, they would have been in that smash zone. Let's see where this next circle goes, though. And things are going to start heating up because we get a nice center up. E-Arena are going to be over there in Lepovka, so they're going to have to fight their way into this next circle. But like you mentioned, it is a vice grip right now. North and southern side is where the big threats lie. In the middle of the map, though, you got S2G, you got Enigma Galaxy as that duo. They had 4, right? It is what it is.
हमारा फटा होने लगा है अगर रुकती है Vitality तो.
They can be able to
हो गया
hold
पटा
a lot of real estate there.
That's true.
ये हमने फन करें तो पता चलेगा कि
नहीं चलो ये तो
to the west edge of it a little bit further, which is exactly what Bo's decided to do there. They have to transition forward. The 3-building compound that sits sort of in front of them is viable, but it can be very difficult to hold against teams up on the north, especially if you get
वाइटलिटी के एक बंदे का डैमेज नीचे हुआ
as well. So
वो मेरे ख्याल में ड्राइव बाय हुआ है. आई डोंट थिंक दोनों ने
team flash for Nongshim.
बोला रहने दो अभी नहीं करते फाइट.
Nice and isolated on the southeast side.
Mehman.
Big point scoring games that are necessary. That's not what's going to be weighing on the mind of Nongshim, of E-Arena. It is just that chicken dinner. Be the last player standing. That's the only thing that should be running through their mind right now to try and secure that tournament title, the global stage glory.
That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. And I hope it doesn't change their play style, because I'm thinking back to PMMI where Tianba had such a massive lead, and they kind of employed that same strategy. Like, hey, let's just put up some basic points. They had so many points, as long as nobody smashed, they were going to win it for the most part. But they changed play styles, and they paid the price for it.
Godlike का पटा हो जाएगा.
We thought was going to be an automatic first to like 3rd place. So
yeah,
we'll see how Nongshim, who definitely learned from that, if they're going to replicate it or play the game that got
फलक भी दिख रहा है.
4 thrives in that last match were able to ignite those afterburners, send them into the stratosphere on the point scoring.
निकल गए पता.
And now 4 thrives want to keep that pace, but they're kind of cut out on this northwest edge. They are boxed in by that prison cliff.
अरोरा की किस्मत कल से जोन नहीं पे बन रहा है.
Pick a direction and commit towards Vitality may be a good idea to start, but you've got Godlike behind that, and maybe Ulf on the top, on the lip of those prison cliffs could be a target as well. But either way, it feels like a third-party target.
उमर को बंदा नहीं दिख रहा था मोबाइल पे. इसको इतना दूर से बंदा दिख.
तो इनको तो जो दिखता है वो मुझे भी नहीं दिखता भाई.
प्रो प्लेयर हैं सिला.
इनको तो जो दिखता है फोन में वो मुझे एमुलेटर पे नहीं दिखता भाई.
But they put themselves in a good position. They're 72 points. They're going to go for the back-to-back. They realize it. Like, hey, we got to get it done here. If they do, it would be the comeback of a lifetime.
सिला भाई को जो दिखता है सिला भाई.
You know that their fans are excited. They're hyped up. Waiting for this next zone.
हम कहाँ गो? ओ मार लग गए.
Over to the northeast
लग गए.
side. And which team gets blessed here, John?
Team Flash, right? E-Arena on the north side, on that road down from Lipovka. It helps.
नहीं सही है हमारे
We
वाले
have
वो
enough
कर रहे हैं.
space to get in, but
They are still in a little bit of a danger.
we don't have in. हम कहाँ आएंगे? मतलब it's not.
अरे वो लोग वो कर रहे हैं ना जहाँ से सर्कस कम बंद होगा ना स्लो.
हाँ, but they need to start settling down as well ना. खाली घूमते थोड़ी रहेंगे. We are not on top. We के chicken dinner ले लिया तो बहुत है. We need to get kills as well.
On that northeast side, it's exactly what you highlighted, right? That ridge line, the buildings in front of it, really, really good. But only if it goes out their way. Well, guess what? Here we are. And now S2G try and push in. They're being denied access.
अबे ज़ेफा कैसे चला गया? हम रोड
over the north side of prison, and their third party on the rotate here on the north.
Fights happening all over.
उल्टी गेम खेली है भाई. नहीं नहीं.
Before the 100-point mark, there goes Nick McGalaxy as well. That's 5th and 6th.
एल हो गए गाइस थोड़े से.
And now Aurora up.
अब क्या करना है?
Red Force. As Horror picking up those points is a great result for them. 7 eliminations.
मुझे तो लग रहा है लेके जा रही है चिकन डिनर नेशन.
30k has gone down. S2G battling for the middle of it, taking damage.
मैं कह रहा था ना they waited too long in that circle. Like वो पहले ही अंदर settle होना चाहिए था इन्हें. हाँ.
And here we go. We're going to catch this fight here as S2G are hurt. Vitality very, very close near to them. And it was OG that are putting up some points on the board. They end up getting 1. Kamikaze on the other end. Now finally has calmed down, but this is a battle for the central position in this circle.
I mean, this is another team.
मुझे और कम ना दिखा यार. बस अनिमा को जिता यार.
क्यों?
Up to 122, but they have just had the win taken out.
किसको जीता? अबे निग्मा भी बाहर है उमर.
They need to get 9 more points on this.
निग्मा कौन है?
11 more teams alive as a solo kamikaze.
निग्मा.
Has he got
वो भी बाहर है.
I do not think so. Which is going to leave Aurora to really be the only challengers to that Smash Point duo.
मुझे तो
And Aurora
अरोरा के पास नहीं है ना स्पेश पॉइंट्स?
नहीं,
मारो उनको, मारो, मारो।
122 होगा, उसके अगले गेम में फिर चिकन होता है, लाइक यू बिकम एलिजिबल
मारो,
फर्स्ट,
ये वाला
तो 122 पॉइंट्स करने हैं। S2G बाहर हो जाएगी मोस्ट लाइकली, 122 पॉइंट्स नहीं होंगे। अरोरा इज द ओनली वन जो प्रॉब्लमेटिक अभी, और वही बात है कि EA और उसको रोके नॉन्गशिम को।
ये वालों की तो अभी फाइट हो जाएगी अरोरा से।
फाइट तो हो जाएगी ना, लेकिन
ये अरीना लेकिन हारती नहीं है, हो गई फाइट। हारती नहीं है बोला है, बंदा नॉक हो गया। अनसेन कर्स है मेरा।
अरे ये क्या ये हार।
अब नॉन्गशिम बची है सिर्फ।
बाहर कर दिए ये को मौसम भाई।
सिर्फ नॉन्गशिम बची
बोला
है।
था
नॉन्गशिम भी नहीं हारती।
ये OG और गॉडलाइक आपस में एक दूसरे को ढूंढते हैं क्या?
कुछ रोस्ट करने वाला था, लेकिन मैंने कहा छोड़ जाने दे।
नहीं बाकी में आपस में
तुझे नहीं कह रहा, उनको ही रोस्ट करने वाला था।
तो सर्कल तो देख क्या हो रहा है।
नॉन्गशिम के घर में बना है,
नॉन्गशिम बाहर है।
अबे एज पे ही है भाई, मजे से जगह ढूंढेंगे।
लेकिन उला वालों को पता है ना ये लोग हैं इधर नाप के बैठे हुए।
आई होप FL जीत जाए ये चिकन, ताकि ये टूर्नामेंट थोड़ा अलाइव रहे।
FL क्या हो रहा?
ओए
नीचे की कोई भी जीत जाए।
इधर क्या हो रहा है?
अरे बड़ा गंदा मारा है।
वो खत्म ये खत्म।
बट कितने डिले में?
अबे मेरा वो हो रहा है यार, मेरा वाईफाई है ना, वो बहुत ज्यादा यूज हो रहा है।
तो मेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे देख रहा है ना, लेकिन
तेरे डिस्कॉर्ड पे ऑडियो नहीं है ना?
क्या पागल है?
मैं भी डिस्कॉर्ड पे देख रहा हूं।
तूने इसको बोला तो था कि ऑडियो नहीं लगा रहा मैं डिस्कॉर्ड पे, इसलिए मैंने वहां देखा ही नहीं।
या अल्लाह पाक, मैंने कब बोली है ये बात?
जब यासीन
मैंने कहा भाई मैच स्टार्ट होगा तो ऑन करता हूँ ऑडियो। ओह माय लॉर्ड, दिस गाय। इसको तो बंदा कोई गवाही के लिए भी नहीं बुला सकते, झूठ बोल देगा।
एक्सेप्शनल उमर भाई।
चला गया था यार।
अच्छा ये सुना है तूने कि मैं ऑडियो नहीं दे रहा? तब वॉशरूम नहीं गया था।
ये सुना तो मैं चला गया
था। तू एक्सेप्ट कर लेना कि मैंने गलत सुना है, तू एक्सेप्ट कर ले। क्यों नहीं एक्सेप्ट कर रहा? इस पे क्या बुराई है?
ऑफलाइन एक्सेप्ट करूं?
अजीब। मैं बोल रहा था सेंटेंस, मैं सेंटेंस बोल रहा था यासीन, मैं ऑडियो ऑन नहीं कर रहा, मैच में ऑन करूंगा। मैच बोलने से पहले उमर उठ के बाथरूम चला गया।
मैं बाथरूम जा चुका था।
अबे तूने पहले मोहसिन गया है बाथरूम, उसके बाद तू गया।
ये बहुत झूठ बोलता है, ये पैथोलॉजिकल लायर है भाई।
असल लायर तो
ये असल लायर है भाई।
तो फेक लायर कौन है? नाम देना चाहेंगे आप?
नहीं, लेट्स कीप इट प्राइवेट।
है
नॉन्गशिम बेटा अरोरा को मार गई एक को। ब्रो नॉन्गशिम मुझे लग रहा है अभी सबका फाइनल अभी खत्म कर देगी। सब घर जाओ।
जीत रहे हैं
सब घर जाओ, सबके सब घर जाओ। नॉन्गशिम ने मूड बना लिया है। देख तो सही, फुल वॉकिंग डेड स्टाइल बैठ गए दीवार के आगे।
देख तो फड्डे कैसे हैं, उला से भी और से भी।
ये ले लेंगे फड्डे।
Victory here in match number 2 today, match 14 on the series.
To be fair, this is going to be a very tough win for Nongshim to get. They're in a really, really tough spot here. They are on the edge of the circle. That broken wall is covering them for now, but this next zone is going to make things interesting.
Oh भाई यहाँ क्या हो रहा है?
Huge battle. It's Fudia versus OG. Fudia in 8th place right here. They need the win.
गया चलो भाई जी।
That should get a confirmation.
आतंकी मरा कैसे नहीं है? ओ तेरे पीछे चला गया नेट।
वो फट जाएगा।
चलो दे किल।
नेट पे का था।
ओ ओजी विज गॉड भाई कहीं और से आ गया। इनसेन। ओ भाई,
ओरे भाई, ओरे विज गॉड भाई।
ओ माय गॉड, Bro got the highlight. पूरा आ गई, पूरा ढूरा इन्फो नहीं है कैसे
बच गया
oh
वो बच गया
I swear to God if he would have gotten 1 or 2 more kills वहाँ पे
अब गई नोंगशम गई 4 टीमें
oh नोंगशम का ग्राउंड मैं कह रहा हूँ फ्लैश विल विन
चार टीमों के बीच में पड़ गए
आगे टीमें बोल रही है हम बाद में लड़ेंगे पहले इनको निकालो
हाँ ये होगा भाई ओ भाई बम्बारी और की बम्बारी I don't want Aurora to win though गई नोंगशिम तो गई एक नॉक 2 बिल्कुल लो आखिरी नेड आ रहा है
एक और नेड आ रहा है
भाई
एक एचपी पे जिंदा रिवाइव हो गया
ओह पीछे से मार दे अरोरा को भी मार दे फ्लैश अरोरा को भी मार दे प्लीज
ओए हिट तो रही राइट पे थोड़ा सा राइट पे
what they were trying to bid for all the while by the way Kamikaze is still alive so can't discount him just yet for getting the points that he may need
2G का एक बंदा जिंदा है वो खतरनाक वाला जिंदा है
find the final blow struck to the heart of Aurora
How did Aurora lose that? Oh, अच्छा बीच में वो भी आ गई ना eliminated नोंगशिम भी eliminated It's happening
आप देख रहे हो S2G के
कामिकाज़े को कॉल चेक किया ना मैंने कहा नीचे S2G को like maximum I don't think he'll win this सही है तो he will not S2G will not be in Smash eligible zone next game it's still the same situation is still the same we still need
पॉइंट भी तो मिलेंगे नहीं पोजीशन के पॉइंट कम मिलेंगे
पोजीशन के like चिकन लेगा तब 123 पॉइंट होंगे उसके
do have the slimmest of opportunities. For me, it's Kamikaze needing to grab some third-party points off a fight that Team Flash has.
Yeah, he's just trying to sneak it enough
Insane,
points to sneak his team into that smash zone.
Game hai, baby. We still need 23 points, जो पहले चाहिए थे.
This team is trying to make
पूरा वालों को 13 kills है मैच की हाँ पूरा वाले एक्टिव हो गए
Gotta get this win.
They're too far though.
Less is not going to be enough for them to make that race to the top.
ये ना नीचे वाले जीते यार सब ऐसे के ऊपर आए.
Even when you do get it, it's still a long road for them to try and find. For Kamikaze, he needs to profit 6 more points on this match. Those can come from either increasing placements or getting eliminations to join that smash point bubble. But this next circle comes in, it's not going to have him in it. It does push Flash into into a few of their locations, but it looks like they've spotted him. Kamikaze is there. He's put down, and no longer do we have that storyline. The battle at the bottom of the tables rings true for the final 4 here.
This is huge. Everyone's trying to move up their placement here. Like again, this is a massive prize pool. Every single placement up is big money in the bank. Aura, though, this is the game of a lifetime for them. This is one of those opportunities that gets your squad excited, gets them pumped up to finally start putting everything on the line.
इनके घर के बाद 6 गाड़ी.
You can see Team Flash, though, they're in the mix here. Aura trying to push from the edge of the circle. They're going to start throwing all their util onto Vitality. That's the threat. If they can hold that rock and secure that position, this could be a solid chicken dinner for them.
Absolutely. A big chance. The nades keep on going forwards. 13 eliminations on side, and they want to add.
Oh, they're taking fight on Vitality.
Into the fight. Razak goes
GG, bhai.
Immediately putting him out of business, out of action. Sky looks for more as well, and they turn it on.
चलो भाई Vitality बात.
Aura are on fire.
15 kills, bhai. Oh, bhai. Alula. बम्बारी कर दी भाई पीछे से अलुला ने.
The insanity that Aura has put on display here. Here they come. Yasser moving.
But they better clean up, bro. They can clean up. Nahi. Why did he not?
Putting some suppressive fire on them as well. Aura just trying to.
हाँ, FL seems like the most.
But it ain't gonna be enough. That is Aura down to one single player.
I like Team Flash's
Like a
proactivity here. They
disconnected
didn't waste time. They didn't hide in the buildings. They stretched their legs and moved out towards this north side to get control of the zone. This is what we've wanted to see from a lot of our teams, and I'm glad to see it now, even if it is potentially a little bit too little too late. For them, they've got 10 eliminations here, so Aura, they're on 15, but there is a real chance that they could catch up. As Sky is still cooking an aid, and Alula are gonna have to worry. Okay, he puts it back to the shotgun shell.
He's not moving a muscle here, and I don't think Alula realizes that he's even still there. They have to know there could be a threat in this area.
हरामी है पैसेंजर सीट पे बैठा पता है
Get a little bit of extra third-person perspective and get some
गाड़ी में
He has no idea. They have no idea he's there. Hello. He missed the shots though.
क्या हग रहा है भाई और स्काई ने बहुत हगा है भाई
Win from Team Flash shuts down Aura's run.
Pretty mighty flub there on the shotgun, hot over the bonnet there. Probably didn't realize, but Quick didn't know he was there and thought, oh, well, I'm going to have to go for the fight. He's going to stand up for it, right? Right? Not
क्या?
to be. Ooh, a cheeky little pick on the Zeus and
नाइन्थ है बहुत नीचे है मतलब हमसे भी 20-25 पॉइंट्स नीचे हैं
Quick, and remember, Alula only really have 2 players to play around with here, Claws and Yasser.
बाबली होता तो खुश हो जाता
Closer to the middle for Yasser, but Flash can regroup on 3. Claws has a lot to face down on his lonesome here on this angle. Needs a big nade, needs to find a knock pretty immediately, and is already taken down. Win steps through ViderGG, puts that one to bed, and a second volley of fire over the top of the
Insane.
rock sees Team Flash to the chicken dinner.
I'll take that one, that's for sure. Over 20 points in that game. A massive one for them. I guarantee you, everybody was telling him, right, hey, this is what you need to do if you want to make a run of it. And this is the start, right? This is the start. It's still a long road ahead, but now the road is there.
इनके पास तो मैप है टीमों के जोन के साथ किधर उतर रहे हैं
That's what you need to do. When that clock strikes, you've got to hear the call and step up to that plate. Unfortunate that Nongshim and E-Arena couldn't really get much further into that one. That Aurora hold on the eastern side, it stopped them really from being able to break out in the way that they wanted to. Flash were an incredible suppressive force over the course of a lot of that final set of circles. So
एक है वो एप्लीकेशन है एग्जिट लैग की तरह नो पिंग
very, very different if Aurora had played that slightly in a different fashion.
भाई नो पिंग के अंदर बहुत ज़्यादा सर्वर्स हैं और $16 साल के
स्पॉन्सरशिप ढूंढो उसकी
that smash point threshold.
No
It's still going to be the duo, right? It's still going to be the 2 teams. But another opportunity in this next game, right? For more squads to be able to push their way on up.
कल मुझे
ये तो वाइब कोडेड लग रही है
Team Flash, great job.
मुझे एलपी ने लो समी आलम नहीं है
हाँ
उसने दिया क्या कंचा चलता है भाई ये नो पिंग दुबई के सर्वर्स पे नो लॉस नथिंग भाई जैसे एग्जिट लैग में जिटर आता था ना थोड़ा बहुत इसमें नहीं है
एग्जिट लैग में मुझे ऑनेस्टली जिटर फील होता नहीं है आई लाइक इट
नहीं लाइक अगर सही वाले सर्वर में जाओ ना 185 वाला जो है उसमें अगर आपका एग्जिट लगा हुआ है ना तो हल्का सा जिटर मारता है
ये भी ब्राजील का है भाई आई थिंक वो भी ब्राजील का ही है एग्जिट लैग भी हाउ डू यू गेट स्पॉन्सरशिप भाई ये बताओ पैसा मिलेगा
And it's going to be on the back of a ton of eliminations and securing those wins.
और DNS optimizer
बात करें इनसे
who had a great pincer on the end of that circle there.
$16 यार साल का बुरा नहीं है
Now especially have understood just how threatening this match rolling is, and I think they're going to do extra and beyond to make sure that they can stop those 2 squads.
इतना नहीं है अगर आप वो भी साल का ले लो तो ऑनेस्टली हाँ इतना सस्ता भी नहीं है लेकिन उतना महंगा भी नहीं है
it was really kind of catastrophic, and hey, you know what, the position that they went to, that they tried to go for on that east side was where Team Flash won from, so could have been different. But we're going to head down to the stage. Kalaris has a little interview for us for some inside information.
Like साल का मौसम $43 है.
Once again to get some insights on what's gone on so far. Let's talk about the Erangel that just actually happened. You guys
$43. और ये $16 फर्क है भाई.
You sent it north instead of any other direction. Talk to me about
At home that don't want to forget the event, make sure you get stuck in with that Naruto in-game event that's been going on. Pick up that awesome Ninetales Fury org and try and make plays like some of the best we've seen over the tournament.
One of the best right here on our screens in Mormon. For E-Arena, he has been the man. Seriously good stuff from him. So many clutch plays, so many moments where it felt dire and Mormon was able to pull it back for the squad. Looking to do the same here in the final day. They've already achieved the smash ruling. As was said earlier on the desk, the only two teams to currently do it, but I do think that that will change after match 3 if we don't end it all here and now. Right now you have that serene sense for E-Arena as well as Nongshim Red Force that there is only one other squad in the lobby that could beat you to the punch.
I do think, mate, with how S2G have looked, if you could come alive here, get a bit of a big boost off this game, they've still got a chance to be a dark horse, to be able to upset in this lobby. And I think we saw some of that talent yesterday when they were fighting under so much pressure as well. In disadvantaged situations from distance, Andy G, he was popping off. There's a lot they can do, bro. You know, we touched on Kamikaze an awful lot over the event, but I think it's that duo that brings so much firepower. So we'll see what they got this time.
Hamzi as well as Kamikaze looking great. And for S2G, they're a team that's put up quite a lot of chicken dinners so far, actually. I think they're currently on 3. Looking to break that record, though I think it will be difficult today to do that, since get up towards 5, and by the time they get to 5, they should have also just won at that point. That's a smash. So possibilities of broken records ruined by the format for them. But I do think they would be happy with the win, regardless.
Yeah, I don't think it'll bother them too much, right?
Yeah, so for S2G, certainly a possibility here. Only 6 points on this game that's needed for them. For Aurora, we are looking towards 9. Enigma Galaxy is going to have to be a bigger match. 22 points on that one, which is almost certainly going to be a chicken dinner.
कुछ हो जाए यार, अब पता है बहुत देर हो गई, अब कुछ हो जाना चाहिए हमारे साथ. कुछ अच्छा हमारे साथ नहीं, मतलब हमारे लिए हमारे साथ कुछ हो जाना चाहिए हमारे साथ.
A little documentary style earlier on today was saying that he'd love to see 6 teams towards that final match, all vying it out for the chicken dinner. I felt like a lot of times internationals do go to that 6th match no matter what, and even PMI.
Wait. Please finish him.
Oh my God, he's alive. For Nongshim Red Force, he did go to match 6 when they got that smash. Satan
खत्म कर देता.
Immediately peeling off there for Enigma Galaxy, but they are in close contention with 4 Thrives, who are exiting from Ferry Pier and Yellows.
Four Thrives, they've been loving these fights versus Enigma the entire event. Always able to catch them on their egress. I was just as surprised as you were. He actually got out from that one. But Lord, not lucky enough to bypass Ida. That back and forth conversation between those two teams continues even this far into the event. Emre running down Lord to get that confirmation off.
Now that idea of getting the chicken.
हम आईडी के पीछे गाड़ी में पड़ गए. Insane.
अनम्यूट हुआ, तूने बोला insane.
गाड़ी में चेस करके मार गए भाई आईडा वालों को.
कौन मैच स्टार्ट हो गया?
हाँ. जब शिफ्ट करनी हो तो बताना.
सीबे मोबाइल से स्ट्रीम आ जाओ यार, अगर स्ट्रीम देख रहे हो तो.
तुझे किसने बोला है स्ट्रीम देख रहा है?
ऐसा लगा मुझे. गम में होगा या गालियां दे रहा होगा. तो मैं फर्स्ट डे से बोल रहा हूँ तू केस चेंज कर ले, तेरी अर्थिंग का इशू है. अब इसने पीसी भी जमीन पे भी रख दिया था, पहले तो ऊपर रखता था कैबिनेट में।
For Aaron, what a run it's been for him during this tournament. Max was highlighting him on the desk of how much he was able to really prove himself here at this event, despite having some awkward moments, honestly. Still remember his crash into gas station, which went terribly wrong, but even then he is putting up numbers. OG do take a knock there to Tiamba, who have been sadly very quiet after day one. A majority of the points earned there, if they were able to replicate anything like that day one and day two or day three, they would have won this tournament by a mile. Sadly, that's just not the case. Trying to get back into the mix of it now, though, is Milu. So let's look for these nades.
Maru on about half HP there. AKOP in the back line.
God.
Nice arc from Milu. Milu the madman, when he's feeling himself, he can do so much damage on a battleground. He's got back up from the boys. If they can get out of this one cleanly, maybe they can at least try and ruin some of the runs for the other squads above them. And Milu keeps it going to get that flush as well, so that will remove Aru. Hard cut him out. Blue coming in to make it a bit more suffocating between these two sides.
Quite a few nades already expended here from Tiamba as well as OG. We're right in zone 2 now. Blue starts to tickle a fair bit. QZZ gets a bit panicked there. Will drop a couple of shots through and then immediately send in Milu. He's just going to prime the nade. That's a nice one from him.
Insane.
Good patience. Lets it go through. Is he going to peek this onto AKOP? It's me. Does not care in the slightest.
भाई क्या needs हैं?
Friendly fire. Denies the point.
बनता था.
अबे दोनों को एक साथ बार चले गए लोग.
हाँ.
Good to see Tiamba though, getting a bit of fanfare back from the crowd and big plays from Milu. I think he was sat on about 11 elims off the back of 3 games back on day 1 as well, mate.
He's a killer, that's for sure. Tiamba lucky to have him. Great to see him back on the team again. Some subs came through yesterday. Shallow in, Milu out, but looks like he is ready to play today.
रेगिस्तान में गाड़ी चला रहा है.
चल सकती है.
Towards that north side, we've got dip in play, but not fully. At least we did confirm away from the south side. A lot of the water got cut out immediately. A hard shift over towards the northwest, and an easy rotate now for Tiamba to actually get in.
There's Catch popping up in the elim feed. Couple shots over towards the Furia squad. Furia that have been a little bit more shaky today in some of the battles we've seen. Hasn't been as cutthroat. See if that one results in a bit of a flush. Seems like they have grabbed Igor's back up for now, so he'll live on. Nongshin just ahead of the Aurora crew that have made their rotation over the...
Nongshim अभी मार दे.
Oh, are they going in?
अभी मर जाए Nongshim.
Aurora might be looking just to swing on the coastal side, deny as much sidelines as possible. Top though, playing an anchor. Backstop here, taking some good shots. There is another play here alongside him with Doc. Hamzy G at distance, also watching. So this is a dangerous rotate here for Aurora, because even if they get down towards the beachhead, S2G might have a sightline with Hamzy. And we know just how good Hamzy is at distance. An eagle eye on him. Nades go through, but so easy, brushes them off.
Dirt off the shoulder for so easy. Can't keep this man down right now. 3 of their nades invested, so draining some of the early offensive utility, but it looks like they've still got a good supply, at least on Doc with 5 in the backpack. Meanwhile, E-Arena pushing back up over to Waldorf. Ketch trying to catch an escape plan. Dives behind the driving, but it's not quick enough as Joker will adjust his crosshair and find that one on the exit. Mormon takes a knock back over.
ये का एक बंदा गया.
Bit of a disjointed Irish exit there from Ulf. Alula
Under pressure though, as Z2G just flies in over towards the garages. R3B in the corner, and S2G cleans it up. Not a single player lost.
S2G 120 points पे आ गई है.
Nongshin Red Force in the meantime, after seeing those players leaving,
2 more points.
on, so they get a little bit further into the circle here. Milta, not the main feature. If we go down towards the southeast, we know just how good Nongshim can be in an urban finish, thriving in the concrete jungles.
So no overcommit. Like you touched on, Aurora just controlling some of the rotation paths with the coast firmly under their foot. Map geometry favoring them from this position. They opt to go for the 2-2 split. Rufus and top further over near the area we see Vitality starting to encroach upon. Whilst Joel and Doc, two players with very heavy hands if you do want to challenge them in a raw duel, play off each other.
It's actually a possibility right now with S2G leaving. I don't know if Aurora is able to spot that. They certainly don't see Hamzy G continuing to peak the angle, but now they have free capability to actually make an eastern ramp if they want. Right now they're holding two fairly decent locations in terms of vision onto the map, but they are right on the edge, so eventually they'll have to move. I think likely what's going to happen is they'll wait for Zone 4, make a decision from there how they want to rotate in. But there's a lot of free space over towards the eastern side, and already Doc is going to scout it. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought was going to happen. Get a little bit further up, realize that actually this space is kind of open at the moment for us to get a little bit more of an eye in towards the circle.
That's the kind of premium real estate that man like Doc's going to instantly sniff out. He'll be confident enough to rep himself to take control of. We'll see how this pans out long term for Aurora.
Next circle though. We're going to define a lot of how this works, and we are down towards Milta. Nongshim might be thinking about
हम कितना दूर हैं फिर यार.
This is way better than last game. Last game felt late on those rotates. It felt like they were still making decisions. This time they are much quicker with it. Out to the outside edge, not confirmed towards Milta yet. Still giving them capability to move out towards the field should this move towards the west. But now they're going to have a swivel on towards all the teams around them. Aurora recalling Rufus back towards the squad as teams start to surge towards Milta.
Timing on this is going to be so dangerously tight, though. They all caught vision on one another. Ida have already entered close. Three-man split. Solo's playing in a line there for Aurora with the wrap in late. Rufus, seeing the back line of Vitality, knows he's got to go down towards the coast and then assist the team. Tiamba getting shots off as well. That's Ulf. Oh, you're going to be eating shrapnel on this one. Wide arc down towards the roadside.
Solus and Aaron here by the toll gates. It's always an awkward spot, very nadeable. Couple of positions you could play around inside the toll booth itself to try and dodge those close quarters ordnance. Oh my god, there's mollies everywhere. Aaron can barely move.
ये क्या border fight चल रही है इनकी?
दो बात. मिल्टा में सर्कल आ गया ना यार.
Bridge के उस पार, bridge के इस पार.
That's two players knocked as well. We saw Vitality get in the first.
Nongshim के 2 down.
हाँ, Vitality वालों ने किए.
The Nongshim Smash squad might have come unstuck early.
It's far, it's far. It's so hard. He kind of needs to get over the top and try and pick him up, but when the vehicle's currently slammed, it's really difficult to do.
एक HP पे off किया था.
खत्म थी गेम यार इनकी.
That was close, Jackie.
I think we just saw Federales get a single tap onto Hyunbin as well. He was looking for the drop with the smoke, wanted to try and get down there and assist. Took a single bullet, had to hit the deck again. Thankfully, smokes out, limited cover as well with the walls, so the geometry playing in their favor. You can go for another res. They might be able to recover it cleanly.
पिछले मैप की क्लिप निकाल के नहीं डाली.
कुछ नहीं समझ आया किसने क्या बोला है.
उमर ने बोला पिछले मैप की क्लिप निकाली, मैंने बोला ये IQ कहाँ पहुँच गया.
पिछले मैप की कौन सी क्लिप उमर?
अबे क्लिप निकाल के डाल देता मिक्स मिठाई की. बल्कि वही बात है ना, लेकिन प्ले तो चल नजर आया नहीं कोई.
हाँ क्या दिखाता है? आराम से 3-4 क्लिप्स थी.
चेंज कर दे.
क्या चेंज कर दूं?
shift change कर दे.
Another team on Smash ruling out, and Tiamba survives as
ये गई भाई.
Eagle inside. As always, the lurker looking to play medic for the rest of the squad here.
He might be the Eagle, but there is vultures swarming the skies around him. Other teams realizing there's been a lot of damage done here. It's a risky pickup with a position he's in. Luckily, he's got some cover from the vehicles to try and save his mates. That's Aura, though. With Jiggle getting one of them confirmed off the back of the damage.
करवा ले start Umar.
Do go down to a best of 3-man squad post this pickup.
A lot of teams need to move. A lot of teams that actually fully confirmed though towards Milter now feeling a little bad about this one, which is exactly what we see. Aurora playing on this edge down towards the south side, and Nongshim not fully moving in. So 4 Thrives, they've got to extricate themselves. Flash have also got to pull themselves out of this one. S2G a little bit safer where they play around the warehouses, and they can move up over towards that top side.
और ट्रैश को देख रहे हो आप? Aurora के पीछे आ गई है.
एक kill confirm.
Right now, who actually own the majority of the space on the northern edge. 4 Thrives opening up over towards Aurora.
3 LMs.
That backline in is good to at least take some of the heat off. Force attention turned back onto 4 Thrives from Aurora. Vitality have just been really running interference from this angle as well. If there's a peek up from Hyun,
इसको मारे यार. उधर क्यों अलग है टीम से?
Scout कर रहा है.
वो दियो उधर पड़ा हुआ है निकाला नहीं. दराज में फर्स्ट वाली दराज में ना.
The one thing I really worry about for Nongshim though is how exposed the vehicles have been this entire time. You got to imagine that wheels are blown out, if not vehicles fully exploded. They do have to move further in towards the circle. Likely will be on foot.
यार HyperX
लग रहा है वो ज़ेफा का डिस्कनेक्ट हुआ है, कुछ हुआ है, ये उधर ही अटका हुआ है.
यार सिला भाई तुम्हें शायद पता हो HyperX की कोई वेबसाइट है, और वेबसाइट कह रहा हूँ ऐप है जिधर से मैं बैटरी चेक कर सकूँ उसकी कि कितना चार्ज बाकी है हेडफोन्स में. किस नाम से?
वेबसाइट लाइक LEDs वगैरह की तो थी है. अपना मॉडल लिख के सर्च कर लेना ब्रो.
ब्लूटूथ से कनेक्टेड है.
हैं? नहीं दोनों है इसमें. मैंने अभी तो USB डोंगल से किया हुआ है.
फिर नहीं पता. आई थिंक माइक के ऊपर या कहीं लाइट्स होती हैं बताने के लिए. इस ये कर
बल्कि मिल गई वो. मिल गई. ये ऑफिशियल.
हम मर गया हमारा एक. उज़ैफा अलग था कब से.
The rest of the team all stood alongside him now, and Vitality find themselves in a very horrendous position. Nades from Tiamba going a little bit wide here, trying to angle these through the smoke. That one should be on target. Easy cleanup. Tiamba grab themselves 10-11 eliminations on this match so far. Much more reminiscent of the past, and Milu's already.
हम गए भाई.
Playing with that confidence and aggression, we know they've got this 4 Thrives.
जी भाई अपना गेम खत्म है भाई.
Furious shutting them down in the close range combat. And Nongshim, after turtling for so long, finally knowing Vitality had been taken out of the picture, they can make a move. They're just wrapping around to where Aurora were.
This is interesting, trying to get rid of Aurora actually. Only one player here in Reefers, potentially noticed that. There's actually a massive amount of space on this western side that they could clear. Tiamba's a 3-man, Furious down to 2. Circle moves.
अगले मैप में 4 टीमें होंगी आगे मतलब चिकन के लिए.
नहीं अभी तक कंफर्म नहीं है.
Oh my god, what a circle to end on.
S2G का कंफर्म है बस.
Ooh, deep nades. Reefers casting that one out. Back nades as he advances to try and create a little bit of space between the teams.
S2G का भी कंफर्म नहीं है. बल्कि आपको कंफर्म हो जाएगा. हो गया.
Not the only squad you got to worry about. Lost from S2G gets a sight line, and goodbye Reefers.
The only thing is just like kind of flashbacks to last game where there is a massive capability of moving west on this one for Nongshim and clearing up towards that north side, having all that space. You'd imagine that they saw the amount of teams that moved into Milter. They are just charging headlong into danger here, where there is so much more room to play on the northwest side. Guys, you don't need elims. You need a chicken.
And they might get barbecued if they take too much time on this one. Joel was cooking the molly. XCY so paranoid about the peak from the top side with Tiamba. And with Furia not needing to force the issue amongst them, they've got a crystal clear line of sight down onto the rotate path for Nonshin. It's so uncomfortable.
Come back, lads. Just come back off this angle. We don't need to play it anymore. You can wrap back over towards. So easy. 2 down. What is this? It makes
Nongshim guy.
sense. I mean, they'd set themselves up wonderfully the entire time for this Western exit. And as soon as the circle moves away from Milta, what do? Push into Milta?
The panic's there. Paralysis by analysis. The zone takes away one of the members and we're down to just a duo. Aurora Core on their exit as Lost will be able to continue playing powerfully off this angle. XZY thankfully given a few moments of respite as he runs to try and find any cover at all.
Kamikaze from S2G, we talked from the start of the game. They have just about hit that 122 now. So they have hit that smash ruling going towards that next match. Another team. They've done enough here, even if they go down. Looking to take down Ida regardless. Hams. Ooh, what a shot! Reactions coming.
और तो नहीं आएगी ना प्लेसमेंट पॉइंट पे भी नहीं आएगी बोले से S2G हो गई और ये हो गई
Standing straight and keeping S2G in a position to recover from this. Quick reactions from
S2G.
But will let S2G fight on for another.
2G वाले बड़े खतरनाक हो गए एकदम से
wrapping down the ridge, the nades bouncing in. Tops is down. And Kamikaze scanning to see what more points they can steal.
अरे भाई S2G
Aura on for a big game here actually, Jackie. Looking to push themselves further in the rankings. Only 2 eliminations so far, but so much more to grab here as most teams are bruised and bleeding coming into these final zones. Tiamba also having a good time of it. Nades going over the top here from Nongshim Red Force rolling down, and we are directly on top of Toll Booth now.
That's okay falling. XZY getting the tags off. They've been under contract.
What if Nongshim wins this?
It's awkward.
Not even not so easy here anymore.
Then it's over.
Bare minimum. Concessions had to be made, but a nade could be coming their way. Lost with 2 left in the back pocket. The first one thrown in looks good for them.
ये क्या हाथ है भाई मोहसिन भाई मुझे S2G का लग रहा है
S2G इस मैच में अगले में ही जीत रहे हैं उनको इसमें कुछ नहीं कर सकते हैं
हाँ इसमें तो नहीं कर सकते लेकिन मैं वैसे ही बता रहा
हूँ मुझे लगता है नोंगशिम जीत जाएगी नोंगशिम ई अरीना का कल वो अच्छा था बहुत मिरामर तो
S2G absolutely have done enough, but they're looking to push further into this game, as is so easy.
They're trying to send a message with this one. It's not just about what they needed to get into Smash. They want to prove that they can be the big dogs in the lobby. Response back over them. Hamza G eating the nade from Hora as Hora are lighting up the sky. Explosion after explosion on top of the Turkish team. They are stuck on the ridge and cannot advance. Backline attack from Tiamba from way over the other side. And Tiamba keeping the pressure on. Trying to get that pick up in. Lost with limited space to play off. In comes the nade.
Oh my god!
Sky makes it work and S2G go down.
What the fuck?
Sky high behind the tree there. Let me introduce you to the biggest dog.
Bro, क्या नीड मारा इसने भाई?
Hora on the northeast side.
Insane भाई. Skill भाई skill.
With barely a hope in this match, but still hanging on. Furia dashed by the roadside, leaving just Hora. Tiamba.
Nongshim अभी भी है गेम में. Just saying.
Is that even if there isn't a match smash win, this is keeping them contention for the top spot at least.
Team 3 क्यों दिखा रहा है फिर ये अच्छा फ्यूरिया
And is there a chance of some shenanigans from so easy? He's crossing his fingers, mate. But you've got a hard task ahead of you.
नॉक्शन फंसा हुआ लेकिन मारा जाएगा.
I hope other teams also like realize कि भाई let's not just destroy ourselves or let's kill him first. ये मर जाएगा वैसे, इसकी info भी बहुत सारी है.
Oh, they've smoked him.
Oh!
Hang on a minute. Cheers, lads. I really needed that.
Why?
Behind it. There's no real angle from the backside as well from Tiamba, so it just depends. I mean,
Did they just give info to the other team कि ये यहाँ पर है?
Yeah, this could get cheeky quite quickly. Sleepy would have burned down as well. The vehicle. Oh, it's all going wrong. So easy on the peacock. Good.
Oh my God! हुरा कहीं की बचा है सिर्फ.
He's gonna go first on these as well.
Or on the assist with an unreal smoke. Mollies go in, nades go wide, and he is out.
Oh my God! Did they give him info? या क्या किया है इन्होंने? Why did he smoke him? हुरा ने इसको smoke क्यों किया है?
इन्फो देने के लिए किया होगा फिर
मुझे यही लग रहा है they gave info to the other team कि ये यहाँ पर है.
Runs back to whatever cover he can find. Can he trust in his source on this one? Holding the peak, ready for the
Oh my God.
Eagle gets knocked out of the sky. QZZ with a reposition as Sky advances forward with a shotgun in his hand.
GG भाई GG.
Good damage. QZZ falls over the second.
Oh, they're so good with their nades, man. Everyone, like literally every team.
What a fantastic game. The three-man inside just felt like these guys
Insan.
confidence. And that star on the match reinvigorates whatever light died out in Milu on day 2. Edie's back on now and it is blaring.
Now we have 3 teams on Smash.
The aggression was there. The despicable nade plays from Milu.
लग तो यही रहा है कि टॉप 3 में से कोई एक जीत ही जाएगी क्योंकि ये तीनों टीम्स रेगुलरली चिकन निकालती हैं भाई.
The shots are on point. And a pathway begins to present itself.
चलो भाई ब्रेक.
Got to be mad at themselves though.
be it? We are about to find out.
Chalo.
Now 3 different squads could smash.
चलो
पिछला गेम कैसे जीत गई टियानबा?
अबे भाई हुरा और तियाम्बा ने क्या गेम खेली है, सबको रोक दिया.
But that double Milter shift on both of our zones has kind of thrown a spanner in the works. I mean, for Nongshim, right? They're dropping around that area. They're getting pushed in around the bridge. It seemed like they didn't quite have the force to be able to push their way out, right? They're still earning a lot of points on these games, though. So if it does go the full distance, they may just be able to win it out like that.
That's what you got to do at the end of the day. You got to try to win this whole thing in as many different ways as possible. And that is going to be, you're going to smash, or you're going to end up with the most points on the leaderboards at the end of the day. And Nongshim Red Force with that double Milta circle, like you mentioned, is just putting in the work. Problem is, though, is that if we get another one, I mean, everyone's going to know by now exactly where they're at. So the focus is going to, I think, shift a little bit. But this could be the game where we get another crazy Erangel circle to finish out the PMWC here at EWC live in Paris. You can see these players cracking their knuckles, getting ready to drop in one last time.
On Erangel,
Okay.
that will be the final bill. 3 teams, as you say before. Out of those 3, I feel like for my money, given today's games, I'm favoring either S2G or Nongshim Red Force. I feel like for me, E-Arena today has been solid, consistent, but not a game-winning team. And I need to see a little bit more from them to be confident in their ability to fully confirm on that smash. But we've seen them do some crazy stuff, right? They have broken records on their road here, and now they're in with a chance to take that title, give Schweppes his 3rd performance at a global level to get a global stage title with those 2 PMWI trophies already behind him, looking for a 3rd time to take it home.
Well, here comes the big one. We're here in Paris, folks. Let's make some noise as this is the last Erangel of the tournament. Could this be the final match? That's the question we're about to find out as we're looking now at the plane. These players are locked, loaded, ready to go. And we got one going right down the middle here in a nice diagonal coming from George all the way down to Novo.
Yeah, going to give a lot of access to everywhere on the map here. Shouldn't be too many hot drops. I know we've seen a couple of those certainly earlier on. I mean, in our first Erangel, we had that hot drop over near the Gatka fields that was a little bit questionable. Godlike not super happy about that, but there have been performances across the board here. Sorry, Ida. I think it was Ida and Tianba actually who were on that hot drop earlier on. But still, yeah, a really tricky situation shouldn't be unfolding here this time around. Nobody dropping straight to North George. Maybe just grabbing some vehicles and heading there later. Orangutan sending WizGod very far up north, isolated from the rest of the roster. Potentially, again, grabbing a vehicle to break out and rejoin in a moment. As we take a look at our top players, though, it's a 3-way tie with Ulf, Nongshim Red Force, and Horror all having their representatives on our highest elimination counts. And it's a milli-circle.
Let's go. I saw some people pop up in the stands after seeing that zone shift. Here we are in military. All right. Aurora are going to be down there. Nongshim Red Force are going to be close to this circle as well. Man, oh man, Erangel doesn't disappoint here. As, yeah, we had to just touch military just one more time, huh?
Hey, we got to do it. We got to do it.
Insane circle, bhai, insane circle.
Could potentially have some fast rotates there. What we've seen as well from Nongshim Red Force is a lot of times where they've been able to transition very effectively over towards the military island. They've had 2 chicken dinners on 3 of their military island finishes, which is going to hopefully be something that they can repeat. That's what they're looking for here. So a big opportunity for Nongshim, who tends to go for the rotate of 1 player off of the shark fin, rotate down south fairly early on circles like this, try and get a foothold on the north side of the island and work from there. That's what they're going to be looking for. But if we've seen it, the other teams have seen it too.
Yep.
So is anyone going to try and counter that?
Yeah, you know that these teams are prepared to their gills here. They know exactly what these teams are going to do. It's just, how are they going to execute it? That's going to be the question. Speaking of execution, if we look at the leaderboards right now, there are some teams that could still definitely win this whole tournament further down. I'm looking even all the way down to Team Flash, Aura, Furia, right? In my mind, though, it's getting to the point to where if they're going to win this thing, it's going to be via Smash, right? And if they're going to Smash, they have this game, and they have one more game to get within that threshold, okay? So if you look at Flash with 92 points, that's still quite a few away to get to that 122, but they have to do it in these next 2 games because you have to hit that threshold and then win the next game.
Absolutely. I mean, from 12th down, I feel like it is pretty much done and dusted for the title, unfortunately. 74 points, putting you really, really far behind of that Smash threshold. Unless everybody else in the entire lobby stops earning points and you just keep going on a points victory, maybe. But still, I'm not too sure about that one. So for 12th down,
48. Yeah, it's 48.
I'm having a bad time thinking about their prospects moving on forwards, which is unfortunate. But there are opportunities for the rest of the lobby to keep that ball rolling. As you say, Flash really very much on an outside chance. I feel like anyone below 7th place is in that same boat, right? Having a really, really tough time. And even in 7th, 6th, and 5th to boot, it's going to be really rough. It will necessitate a chicken dinner in this match.
Yep.
To go across. This is that Nongshim Red Force rotate.
Here they go.
To tune in with our teams in the Smash zone. Nongshim Red Force now across to the military island. S2G went very, very quickly, which makes me question how much loot they're going to have on board to try and hold this. Nongshim took a little bit longer to get across, which is going to give them some more power, some more backstock of utility of supplies. And Aurora, of course, dropping over in that military base. They're not in the Smash zone just yet, but they are the team that is closest to it. Only 7 points behind right now. E-Arena, they're still in South George. It's very likely that they're going to take a long time to go for this rotate.
Yeah, super unlucky on the side of E-Arena. They've had to do the longest rotations in Erangel all day today, and I think that's why we've seen them not have as much success as normal. But this is a perfect zone for Nongshim, right? They're going to have the north side of military all to themselves. They know this side of the map like the back of their hand. Enigma Galaxy, in the meantime, starting to mix into a little bit with Ida, a team they're super familiar with as they battled with them in Pachinki at the start here of the finals.
I mean, it felt like, Ida were across the bridge a lot earlier than this. They just did not have a setup.
No.
So, Enigma Galaxy getting across pretty much for free on that location is a great result for the squad. They are, of course, 22 points behind that Smash bubble, which they'll need to try and push past in the next, as you say, 2 matches.
Yep.
To break on in there. And now Ulf could potentially try and roll across the bridge, but they are going to roll into a much harder stopping block, I imagine, given that Ida have now kind of solidified out to the west side of that exit, and Enigma Galaxy hold the compound to the east side of the bridge.
Interested to see the kind of plays we're going to see from these teams, especially in that lower part of the leaderboards, because they want to still win this. It's still possible, but what kind of different play styles are we going to see? Like even Godlike with 74 points, to make it possible, they need a 25-point game here and in the next one. So they'd have to go and just eliminate everybody, right? So I would want to see aggression no matter what from them. Team Flash with 92 points, right? They're going to be hunting down that 122. That's 30 points in the next 2 games. So 15 and 15, much more manageable, right? At the same time, that's a chicken dinner with 5 eliminations, so it's not going to come easy.
Hey, we're just going to see.
Sure.
We're just going to have to see what happens in this game, because right now 4 Thrive.
GG हो गया भाई.
Crashing into S2G with theirs as well. 1 step closer to the Smash zone. 4 Thrives denied there as S2G put their first point on the board after gaining that Smash point.
किधर क्या कर रहा था ये यहाँ पे अकेला?
I mean, they're feeling all right. They're feeling all right. We're still waiting for Zone 2 to really decide where it's going to go.
Yeah.
I have this
Why?
sort of bubbling feeling in my stomach, Jukes. And it is, what if we get a really hard north shift and we go back to the mainland? It's so unlikely, and it's not even really worth bringing up. But I just have that little feeling. I'm like, oh, back of my neck is prickling. My spidey senses.
The John Allen tingle.
That's right.
Is in effect here, folks. If we see that northern shift, oh boy, will this be one heck of a party here. Fortunate for 4 Thrives, they're on that most southern part of military, just thinking they can kind of get some of that loot. S2G
finding one of their players isolated, and that's IQ gone just like that. Only player out of the lobby so far. Looking on over, there's still a lot of teams that are in the blue zone still. I mean, we got E-Arena still in South George, so they're going to be pushing in super late. Tianba's up there, Godlike's up there, Aura are still just crossing. Yes, Naya. So a lot of teams going to be very, very late on this rotate.
Little family outing for Vitality. Pop into the hovercraft, luggage in the boot. Getting that fuel back on board. Minimal vehicles though. Makes this south side for them a lot more difficult to navigate. I'm not too happy with the amount of mobility that they're going to have. They do need to potentially try and find some vehicles or steal some from another team, as our circle will be coming in fairly soon. Yeah, for Vitality, might be a foot-based approach for the future if that hovercraft draws the fire like we see it. The circle shifts out west, and it does keep a lot of that military island in. It's got to push Al-Ula away from Novo, and the teams on the east bridge potentially going to have a little bit of a hurry up, but Al-Ula have that outpost over to the west. The east bridge, it's going to be a fairly easy disagreement to settle, I imagine, for Flash and Orangutan. Not for either of the two teams, but it should be a fairly simple solution for whichever team comes out on top. At the moment, looks like Orangutan might have the better end of the stick because the res does need to come through.
Res needs to happen. Unfortunate for Al-Ula, they can't catch a break. You know they wanted that observatory position so bad. But they're at the bottom of the leaderboard. Gonna have to do it the hard way. Still on the north side.
Nice fight, bhai.
Island. We got OG
Leg dead.
it out with Team Flash. Two teams pretty down on the leaderboards. Trying to soak up some points here, get some extra placements. Again, you know, Team Flash have a possibility to make a run of it. They need 15 points in this one and the next one to reach that smash zone, to try and smash in that final match. That's if we even get there. We could end this game here and now, folks. But you know what? Before it ends, you guys got to get in the game and get one of those Naruto Uzumaki skins right there. We got the Nine Tails Furies AUG still available.
क्या है यार?
This is a huge fight. They are battling it out over by these plain fields. Zol's gonna have the angle there on T24, throws the Molotov on him. He's gonna have to move. The nade goes out to Zol, picks him off a little bit. And now it's a battle. The util, he touched the molly. Oh. He touched it with the tiptoe and gets knocked. Another huge mistake here out of 4Thrives.
Hey, 4Thrives had so much momentum, but the pendulum swings back the other way. And Aurora now are another step closer. They put a second elimination point
So
on the board. They are
disoriented, bhai. समझ नहीं आ रही क्या scene है. Like it's always
for them left to try and
completely different sides of the map. Like एक बंदा अलग मरा है, दो अलग मर गए हैं.
And we've seen two chicken dinners on Millie circles coming from Nongshim, who have a 2-2 split on the north side of the island right now. Furia may look to try and challenge the northern point of this. And are Nongshim going to look to regroup over towards the northwest side of Millie? They will have to, at some point, decide which outpost they want to commit to. It may need another circle for them to do so.
Yeah, they're in a really great spot right now. The problem is that everyone's going to want it. And they are completely surrounded by squads. And I guarantee you, the second a team realizes Nongshim where they're at, they're going to full commit to them for sure to try and stop them. E-Arena, meanwhile, going to be coming in through the zone on the north side. Where's this shift going to go? If it goes to the bridge, oh, this is going to be straight chaotic.
It's going to go a little bit close to the bridge. Now Nongshim need to regroup. For my money, I think that southwest side might just be a little bit better for them. They're right next to Ida there. Fury are going to charge on in over the hills. E-Arena have yet to get across the zone as well to get towards that military island crossing. Godlike are going to contest them on it. This could be the make or break moment for E-Arena. If they can get across, they've got the backline of that coast to keep them a little bit safer.
तनी क्या कर रहे हैं? एक अलग मर गया है, दो अलग मर गए हैं. समझ के बाहर है भाई. बिल्कुल भी ऐसा लग रहा है रीड ही नहीं है कि कौन किधर क्या हो सकता है. Disoriented feel हो रही है.
On the eastern and western bridge. You can see Nongshim though, they got those sandbags. They're going to be holding this hill. This is a great spot in this circle. Going to have so many different sight lines. They can rotate away from it if necessary. They just got to watch out for the crash. these guys are set up for this one here. I'm not kidding. They are the biggest threat in this lobby right now.
It's crazy. Nongshim in a command point in this circle with the chance to smash this away, put another military victory under their belt as well would be incredible. What a way to close it down, but they have got a long way to go. We're only 12.5 minutes into this game, and there's going to be at least 15 more of them ticking away. Every second, a drop of sweat beading on their foreheads of one of our players.
There's Godlike keeping an eye on E-Arena. Oh, it looks like we did get a huge knock. That's XZY.
Okay, that's resable.
Yeah, that is resable, so you should be able to get safe. Yeah, okay, so Nongshim gonna keep their player up here.
Okay.
Remember, they don't know who it is until it's flushed, so they still don't have a clue it's Nongshim just yet.
We'll be able to get that healing done. Unlikely that there's any full crashes onto this Nongshim position, given that the direction of crash would need to come from the north side at the moment. And Furia, Alula, generally not going to have the greatest of times getting across whilst each other are still there. Not to mention Enigma Galaxy pushing in from that north side as well. So I feel like for the next circle 2, maybe, Nongshim Red Force going to be very, very safe and secure in this position in a central spot. I'm also looking at S2G on the southwest side. No one really contesting them. Of course, you do still have Falak from 4th Rise, the last player to stay alive, who could potentially find a backstop position, find an off angle, a cheeky little snake in the grass play. But for S2G on the southwest side, I think they have a good run up as well once everybody else crunches in.
Yeah, there's so many teams here. I mean, S2G, Nongshim Red Force, they're going to have some big dominant positions and could win this game and end the tournament here and now. The question is how are they going to handle these fights? Do they take some of the fights early on like they normally would? Maybe not, because it's going to give away their position and a lot of attention is going to be laser focused on them. A Southern
Ole bhai saab.
S2G have the high ground.
Now, this is really important. Sure, S2G have that high ground. This is really good for them, but Nongshim's decisions in the next minute or two are going to be pretty make or break. The teams on the northeast side will have to figure out who's going to take a crack at it. I feel like Nongshim can kind of stay here for a little bit longer, but they have to be able to hold out as the crossing on the bridge starts to unfold. We've got 4 teams behind the queue, and actually E-Arena are sweeping in to try and play in behind this. They think, oh, surely the eastern bridge is going to be empty. Think again.
Nope, there are a whole bunch of teams holding on this eastern bridge. Looks like a bunch of squads, and IGL's had the same idea. And this is stage 4. The blue zone is really going to start chunking them here. They cannot afford to be holding here for so long. And for Team Flash, this is their chance to disrupt E-Arena.
A real big chance. E-Arena have stumbled at every block since that first match that saw them into the smash zone. And they are being denied access. So many players sit in front of them. You've even got Eagle behind in Milta for Tianba to try and make that one happen. So a really, really desperate scenario now for E-Arena, whilst the 2 teams that sit with them in the smash zone are laughing, and there goes Schweppes.
There goes Schweppes.
Unresable now, stage 4.
And now WizGod is going to be looking to get that thirst, soak up their points. They know it's E-Arena here. Oh, the pan shot.
Okay.
Woo! He said, okay, let me go ahead and get back to this side. Mormon desperate at this point. Just going to be full sending it across this bridge to try and survive. The blue zone chunking him down. And the crowd, you can hear them chanting. I can hear the S2G chants already. They know this looks really good, but can they finish it out?
God, this east side concluding, and we didn't really catch it on camera, but Furia went up towards Enigma Galaxy to take that fight on the northern side. They were able to take a player down and not lose any themselves, but again,
सर्कल से बहुत मारने वाले लोग.
ये बहुत स्पीड से निकल गई भाई. S2G की गेम है भाई ये. I think ये गेम लास्ट है. Nongshim या S2G जीत जाएंगे.
Yeah, the cost of Schweppes and a whole bunch of utility as well. They're going to be going through almost all their meds here just to try and survive, and then they're going to have to get lucky into this circle. They're going to have to hope to catch a third party, something. If they do get that third party,
फलक कहाँ से आ गया बीच में?
This could be dangerous. Let's see how this works out though, as now we're going to look at Furia getting
ज़्यादा देर होल्ड नहीं कर पाएगा बिला वजह के दूसरों की गेम खराब करके.
Godlike कोई मारा वो भी तो नीचे ही है.
इन्फो हो गई अब उसकी.
असल में नीचे टियाम्बा से थोड़ा जो क्लोज है ना वो थोड़ा बढ़ाने की कर रहा है फलक।
हाँ भाई एलिम्स ले, क्योंकि अगर इधर गेम खत्म हुई तो 5th पे तो आए कम से कम ग्लोबल में।
They have to push past such a difficult, impregnable position.
Hey, they found a spot though, right? Arena was able to find a little bit of space here and possibly some eliminations as WizGod is trying to drive by.
WizGod क्या निकला है भाई?
कहाँ जाएगा लेकिन? फ्री किल इसकी।
कहाँ जाके मरा है?
था ही नहीं ऑप्शन उसके पास।
A team that we haven't talked about in a while is Aurora, who sit as a blocker to Alula. And remember, they are a team chasing towards that smash zone. And they find a spot on towards Mormon as well, and knock over to Arena, and they are now down another player. Vitality pick up that flash.
Flash वैसे एक्टिव हो गई है इस पूरे फाइनल वाले डे में, बहुत मारा है।
If they do not get the smash zone here, but with Aurora in the buildings on the south side of this zone, as it pushes, by the way, away from Nongshim.
Yeah,
that could be devastating for Aurora if they don't make it all the way.
Aurora looking dangerous, though. They're actually going to be fighting out with E-Arena. That's a big one, a big fight about to take off as they're waiting for this next circle. This is still stage 5, but military zones are just so dangerous. Aurora are going to have this beautiful compound for now, so they don't have to move. Right now, they're just keeping eyes on Alula, trying to get a few more eliminations. They know they're that close. Only 5 points away now from that smash zone.
Goodness me, I feel like the most important decision here is Nongshim's rotate. The question is when. What do you need to have in place before you go for it? And I feel like this is one of them. Clearing out the back, Team Flash, if soon as they roll out, they're going to get hounded down. So the ability to clear that out is brilliant. But then where do you go from there? Maybe you try and crash towards the arena, but we'll see what they can find in the fight with Flash as they roll up for a second rundown. So easy goes low, but he's still got a little bit more.
Nongshim is insane, bhai. They don't get like flustered इस pressure में. Oh, third party. Oh my god! What a fucking third party! इतनी अबे लेकिन भाई उस टीम को तो मार दिया ना जिससे मैं बात कर रहा था. They did like बहुत calculated third party भाई. They knew कि क्या करना है.
अबे फंस गया बेचारा.
हम 6th हो गए भाई.
फलक को किल निकालनी पड़ेगी ताकि 5th पे तो आए एटलीस्ट.
I feel S2G is winning this. चलो हो गया, निकवा गई. तो फलक के ऊपर आ गई भाई गोडल. अकेला तो नहीं कुछ कर सकता ये. जी है भाई. जी इट्स जी. कहाँ जा रहा है? What the fuck?
RDR खेलने निकल जाता हूँ.
There's nothing he can do.
बच गया भाई. ओ भाई. Let's go.
Last moment 5th करके गया.
5th पे तो आगे गया ना. 5th पे आ गया.
Oh my god.
Bro ये क्या निकला है घोड़े पे.
S2G की गेम है ये.
5th पे आ गए देख.
लेकिन टियाम्बा का एक बचाव है अभी भी. अरोरा might get into smash zone अगले मैप में. फिर 4 टीम्स हो जाएंगी.
टियाम्बा सर्कल में वो हीलिंग कर रहा है.
ये अरीना भी गई.
टियाम्बा भी गया. है ही नहीं उसके पास मेडिक.
लेकिन अरोरा नेक्स्ट मैच में वो होगी.
तो मुझे तो लग रहा है अगला टीम भी आ रहा है. अगर S2G
अगला आएगा ऊपर की 4 स्मैश में.
the top 3 in the Smash Zone if we go to another match.
Oh, and you can see Zol. He knows it. He knows exactly where this S2G squad is. He spotted him. Did he spot Hansuji though in the grass, waiting to make a play? Zol getting mighty.
अगला आजा और अगला 40 चिकन डिनर ले जाए.
नहीं अगला आता है तो 40 मतलब अगले तक जाता है तो 40 needs to win both of them. चौथ 5 और छठा दोनों में रामर जीतने पड़ेंगे, which seems very unlikely. हमने एक चिकन डिनर नहीं किया अब तक.
For Aurora to keep this one going for a chance at their own victory, their own table-topping performance, is to take down S2G, who sit atop the mountain, presiding.
अबे यार इनके पास क्या पोजीशन है S2G के पास यार.
Swept aside with a targeted strike from Nigma Galaxy. E-Arena struggling, clawing their way towards the circle, finally fell apart at the seams and could not go the distance, but S2G have their chance.
They've got it. You can see Kamikaze spreading out, rocking a 3-1 split on the side of S2G. Team Vitality, another squad that could be dangerous. They're focusing on the wrong team though. They're looking towards Aurora. All of their efforts need to be going towards S2G. If Vitality fight Aurora, that's a perfect opportunity for S2G to third party this and take this tournament.
But I mean, where do Vitality go?
मुझे लग रहा है Vitality को पता नहीं है इधर ही हमला कर रहा है.
नहीं but it's a team's choice ना. Vitality cannot do much, like they are already too low. They would try to, you know, win themselves.
You got to realize, Vitality, it's either go anywhere else or go home right now. If they battle this out, it's going to give S2G a massive...
Dude, why do they not think if they can win? What the fuck? They are not going to throw for S2G. What the fuck?
पता चल गया उनको S2G आ गई पीछे से.
But still, they will not throw for S2G. They are not in the position to win. Aurora is in the position to win.
Are the only team really in the driving seat. The circle takes the backstop position out for S2G.
इसकी कॉल नहीं है. इसकी कॉल नहीं है. Bro ये बंदों को
S2G is doing very good. Like मतलब just waiting.
Here we go. We can hear the crowd chanting S2G because they know they have the high ground. They do lose that building though, so that backstop there by Soul King.
इनको सबको ऊपर आना है.
हाँ, there's no way.
All about fight timing. If Aurora
and
Vitality battle each other out, S2G
अरोरा वाले फाइट नहीं ले रहे इनसे Vitality से. ये देखा नहीं इनको अभी तक.
इनको नहीं पता होता जब तक बंदा मारे ना कि Vitality है कौन है. हमें दिख रहा है भाई ये. जी.
हाँ वो तो
नॉक होगा उसके बाद दिखेगा.
S2G on peak and all the way down. There is
ओ
still
भाई क्या हाई ग्राउंड है इसके पास. वो बहुत सैने फाइट भी नहीं ले रहे वो लोग. इनको लड़ने दे रहे सबको.
हाँ, they don't need to. They don't need kills. They just need the win.
This could be the end of the tournament. We're watching the last game if S2G take this one. Furia. Don't count them out either. They have 2 players up, but they could definitely disrupt this entire fight.
Down the line.
Here we go. One more zone shift. One more zone shift to decide who's going to have the advantage. And if S2G are going to be able to take it. Chief driving up. He gets knocked out. Now it's
3-way fight हो गई.
There was also a knock over towards a Vitality player coming through from Aurora, who are pushing up to the ridge but leaving top out to deal with Vitality's position. It's so suppressed. Oh, the links coming into play.
What the hell?
S2G find the back line. That's not going to be reservable. 3 players now for Aurora with their chance.
It's winning, bro. It's GG's. It's GG's.
They don't need any more than that. All they need is the win.
It's GG's.
Oh, look how important. Aurora think this res is top desperately. Calling for assistance. It's needed. And Kamikaze rolls out to try and suppress it, but no. Lost back behind the tree.
Zol with the critical shot.
Aurora ऊपर से आ गया बंदा. जो ऊपर से स्काउट कर रहा था. अबे भाई S2G गई.
अरे भाई.
Towards the back line, so it's Vitality
still sit living. 4 players alive, all rest up. They might be the ones to take it all.
It's Kamikaze versus the world. If he somehow takes this, it's game over. Ayala by himself.
There's no way they come back, right?
Lobby and Vitality's in trouble.
There's no way Stuji wins this, right?
At the center of the circle with the assistance from Ayala could suppress that position from Aurora.
Vitality गई.
They get Zio back up. That does
Furia 1.
Kamikaze has the broadside. Reefus goes low.
Khatam. One more map.
Aurora, keep it going. We are going to Miramar.
We are going.
Aurora भी आ गई. 4 टीमें हो गई.
They knew they could have won this, bro. So sad.
You can see the look on their faces. The devastation. It could have been over right then, right there.
They had that game in the palm of their hand. And through their fingers, the dust of their defeat pours down.
Sad, man.
Going to feel so bad about that one. Oh,
they had the high ground.
That high ground.
Oh.
Aurora with the charge through. It felt like the Nox were there. Everything was lining up. But they built that house on foundations of sand. And they have to go again. And this time, there's a 4th player in the ring.
Oh my goodness.
एस्ट्रोजी के पास कोई स्पॉन्सर नहीं है क्या? ब्लैक शर्ट और सिर्फ सेंटर
हाँ, पता नहीं.
ECW 2026 लिखा हुआ बस.
You remember that you wake up in a cold sweat in the middle of the night just thinking, oh, if I would have just looked in this direction, made this one little move, we could have won it right then and there. But this tournament's not over. We still have 2 more matches left to go. But like you mentioned, Aurora are looking to roar up to the top as they take this one at the last second.
I mean, what a finish coming through. Kamikaze nearly getting this elimination onto Reefus as well. You can see how low Reefus got. Yeah, those nades got cleaning him up as well. Aurora, fantastic play coming through from them. They drop military, they stay military, they win military. That is how you want to close down Erangel. And what a sigh of relief for Nongshin.
हाई चेंटी यार वो हटा मैं हमेशा भूल जाता हूँ. Every time I stream मैं भूल जाता हूँ उसके बाद.
Yeah, and I give them a major love to so many of the teams that we saw. Furia put some good points there towards the end. Nigma Galaxy, honestly. Nigma Galaxy pushing, taking out Nongshim right there. That was crazy. And I think all of these teams need to give Nigma Galaxy a little pat on the back. Say, hey, thank you for that one, because that was dangerous.
Absolutely. Dap them up. We are going to be heading out for a few, but make sure you don't go anywhere because there are crucial games left to play. Let's see what we got for you.
We were there for every click, every clutch,
चलो भाई चलो चलो
There you go, setting the stage perfectly there. Shout out to Barney and Luke, you've been absolutely killing it over the course of the event. And so have you, Paris. You've been absolutely electric here in the Qadir City grid. And all of us are sat in anticipation for what is yet to come as we move over from Erangel and set our sights on the new geometry that is Miramar Blank.
And we said goodbye to Rondo, we've said goodbye to Erangel, and we are saying hello to our two final Miramars, which will cap off this tournament. PMWC at EWC. It has been an absolute slammer of an event. But right now, that last game, not so much. Almost a bit of a slam dunk from Aurora. And S2G misses the boat on that one.
And Eamon, I think what hurts most is that could have been the full three-pointer blank. They were set up for a nice swish in through the net.
Yeah, they were. They absolutely were, but bounced off the backboard, directly back into their own face. I mean, for Kamikaze, completely understand it. I think his center position movements have been sick.
Grounded movement. All right.
This one, not so great.
Okay.
I think sometimes you do have to peel back and realize we need the full 4v4. I think a lot of the time Kamikaze's gone for those center anchors. It's been fine because they've had majority control anyway. And what he does by doing that is massively secure the win. Because he's able to play that position very effectively. That time around, when you've got
Walaikum assalam.
you've got Aurora trying to push on the side, you need to fully reinforce that position. Otherwise, that happens. Either way, we were discussing it. It's a hard one because right now Aurora's on an absolute high. They are living in the clouds at the moment, but for S2G, that's a mentally booming game.
It's going to get you. It's going to get you, even with the strongest mental fortitude, a game like that, you have to completely reset and effectively try and just play this one in isolation. Treat it as a best of one game, forget everything else. Because, yeah, otherwise you kind of sat there with the thoughts of, that was our championship game. We were very nearly in a reality where we could have been crowned champions.
Yeah.
But there are other teams that are eligible for that to be the outcome. And, of course, like we've touched on, with 2 games left to go, there is still plenty of opportunity for any one of them to close it out. That smash rule could still come into effect. You could still close it here in Game 5.
For Nongshim, we know they can do it already. They did it yesterday on Game 6. E-Arena hasn't looked terrible on Miramar either. S2G is known for their Miramars. So we'll wait and see how it does pan out. We're just waiting to get into game right now as everyone gets set up and ready to jump in. All on our screens. I don't think it's been the worst of tournaments for them. It's just, there has been some missteps, right? And I think that it wouldn't be right for me to say that they played fine throughout the entirety of this tournament. They have made some missteps here and there. Sometimes, I think Neptune actually put it very well. They play very reactive into some of their late games where I think there are some good decisions as they leapfrog into the circles, but then when things start to go wrong, they really go wrong. And that means losing one player here, one player there, trading off for things that they weren't quite expecting. But we do know that once Ulf gets towards an endgame as a 4-man, they look fine. They look really good. But it's getting there which has been the difficulty for them. Aura Sleepy currently is doing an incredible amount of work for the squad today. Looking fantastic. But we have seen
चलो स्टार्ट हो गया भाई.
Tiambo was just showing up in a big way.
They were indeed. It was great to see the rise back to form for Tianba. The topsy-turvy road for Enigma Galaxy as well. A lot of squads, a lot of narrative, things that we'll be picking into as this develops. So get in store for it. We're about to go live with this one. Miramar, Game 5 here at PMWC, at EWC 26. Looking to crown another new champion, another new organization to fly the banner high, and our next 4 kings of PUBG Mobile here on the grand stage, live from Paris, France.
penultimate match here. It's going to take an ultimate game for some of these guys to get it done. 4 teams vying for control right now. Other teams looking to break in that 122-point barrier to potentially take it all home on that final match. We're looking at Furia, Tiamba, 4 Thrives, Nigma Galaxy to make that jump. But there are 4 teams that could stop it right here, right now. Going into map number 5, Nongshim stopping out short over towards Ruins as per usual. Nice playing path for them. They can get looted very, very quickly and move into that circle when it pops. We've not seen a lot of western circles, and Nongshim's been able to play a lot of these like southeast, east circles fairly well, despite starting in Ruins, which is I think the most impressive thing about them. Tiamba out down towards Impala. And S2G will have to go for the full reset. And like you say, you kind of want the men in black mind wipe right now, don't you really, from the coaches?
Yeah, the neuralizer, wipe that off. Glad to see this though, mate. Yeah, a bit more normality instantly into this one in terms of the circle. We've had some pretty wacky circles at times, made it a bit uncomfortable for a few of the squads, a few of the games. It's going into our first of the 2 Miramars, potentially 2, that is. Glad this is a more consistent start to open us up.
Yeah, we're around El Azahar, Hacienda del Patron. Kind of don't want to center up too much around here because we're heading over towards those horrible dead fields. Always a bit uncomfortable to play. You got Death Valley down towards Ricardo way. La Bandita's going to create a little bit of funnel for our teams playing Los Leones, Podpariso, as well as Impala. For S2G, straight shot towards the center available for them here. I think they're fine playing from truck stop. Nongshim Red Force, a little bit more of a journey, but can wrap on that north side. And again, jumping into this one, got to get a move on. Just like Naruto Uzumaki. Just straight running across that water. But we want to bring some heat to the equation, some fire, with the Ninetales Fury Org skin as well as the Naruto Uzumaki set. Plenty to win in game, plenty to grab. Make sure you do join in. But join us now as we head back into the game.
Yeah, that'll always be there waiting for you whilst the event's ongoing. To take advantage of it, but like Blank said, we'll stick with the present for now and see what we get out of this. Obviously early doors into it initially. No over-aggression necessary from the teams, not worth the risk due to the damage it could do back upon you. So it will be a fairly safe opening few minutes here of looting for a decent majority of our squads. Bit of a split there from OG early with a 3-1 setup. Aru further back.
इनकी आपस में होती रहती है.
Actually resulted in a bit of
मैं वही समझ नहीं आ रहा.
More high octane than potentially our first 4. S-Power comes in with the opening elimination as Godlike do get line of sight down onto OG.
Yeah, good shots from S-Power. Again, he has really made a name for himself here. Very well known within his own region, but now on a global stage. Known to be able to tango with the best of them. Incredible clutches throughout the entirety of the tournament for S-Power. Really just hope to see more of him in the future, honestly. This has been a wonderful event for him. Alongside with the rest of the squad supporting him wonderfully. Ulf getting nice and central on this one too. Just underneath Hacienda. Still a lot of teams yet to move in just yet though. Aurora getting the full loot on. You can see them on our screens right now. Still looking for some supplies. Mini 14 switched out there for the M16. But not set up. But let's see what he picks up.
बहुत खामोशी है यार.
मिरामर है, इसमें तो बहुत लेट होगी गेम.
Nice to see them getting another strong match in. Already shown they can do it. And with how tight those rankings are towards the top, I mean, just look at 8th through 5th. You're looking at 103 to 105. That's a big jump up in prize pool as well.
ओए सिला? सिला है?
नहीं है.
On this match, so you can really switch things up very, very quickly. I think for Tiamba, getting a top 5 in this event would be a really, really good result for them. A bit hard to jump up over towards that top 4 with E Arena on 123. I think that does bear mentioning though of E-Arena 123 because remember that first match on Rondo, they hit 122.
Yeah.
Over the next few matches, they have earned a single point. And this is what Smash ruling does to you, man. Because you are so focused on getting that chicken dinner, so focused on hitting that smash that you forget that this might just go all the way through to the 6th match. And then Nongshim just takes it off the back of the tiebreaker between them and Aurora.
Now that is the double-edged sword to it. You're scared to play it out like a regular game due to the fear of having it slip through your fingertips.
हेलो आवाज भी आ गया
कॉल आ रही थी व्हाट्सएप पे
Step up from the teams above them that are dangerously close to all being tied. 1 point of difference there. S2G on 139, everyone else on 140, and Nongshim and Aurora. The one saving caveat could be the fact we've seen a bit more aggression from our teams trying to first onto the big dogs in the lobby that are in the smash zone. So that's been saving these games and keeping them going for a bit longer. Cheeky peek there. Shots on target, but goes both ways. Bit of damage back over onto Ulf, and the 4 Thrives boys do start to turn tail.
Lovely pickup from Hazaifa there. He had his eyes over towards that concrete there, understood that that's a potential position a team could be playing in, instantly rebuffs the shots, and because of that, Falak stays up. Because in that position, I'm pretty sure he drops off the vehicle, he gets insta-flushed. So that does keep 4 Thrives as a 4-man, which they need, because they're right on 105 points. Get themselves 17 more on this match. They set themselves above that smash ruling. Challenge out for that top 3 as well if we do go all the way to 6 matches, which at internationals does tend to be the way things go down. Yeah, it's not a win though.
Scarface. Tight timing on the turnaround here. Being ran down by 4 Thrives. He's calling for the backup and they're starting to swell over. Ooh, so close.
How is he alive?
I don't know. He's tucked in, finally found by Falak. He will
बाकी भाग गए क्या?
the rest of Ulf have pulled up to the party
पीछे है.
They've got a read on this, they know. Instantly peppering the bullets back.
निकल गए.
There's no reason to be here anymore. Call it quits.
हमने एक किल लिया, एक तो ली ना हमने.
लिए. घूम के आ रहे हैं मेरे ख्याल में.
This stage of the game, trying
नहीं,
to
short
get
है, short
further
है.
up in the rankings, not worth it. Take the fight against a team which might be elongated with the nades, been thrown through the windows, playing off the upstairs can get very dangerous in there. Open those mollies as well. Zone 2 though coming up, and Zone 2 will cut in very hard on Miramar. Plenty of fun areas. This could head over towards on some hard shifts, can head over towards the high ground now. That's a highway over towards those fielded areas on the north side. Rivera Armada, Cruz de Valle, water treatment also in place, so a lot of elevation as well as very, very shallow spots off the map. So quite a bit of fun here to work with going forward. Loot crate does drop down. This is very good for Nongshim Red.
1 सेकंड तो मैं जैन समझाता हूँ जरा. 1 सेकंड देना मुझे. क्या सिनेरियो है?
Moving over towards Torre Armada. Enigma Galaxy will be the first team to grab this spot though, coming in from El Pozo. But yeah, I think that Nongshim Red Force cuts out the majority of the queue on this.
For Nongshim.
सिनेरियो ये है कि जो टॉप 4 टीम्स हैं, if they win, they win. They all are in smash zone. If 4 Thrives gets to 122 points by the end of this game and ऊपर से कोई 4 नहीं जीतते, the next game would be like all out top 5. Anyone who wins wins. If no one wins by a smash rule, तो top जो होगा वो जीतेगा. This game is like basically do or die for us. There is no other way of winning this anymore. Like we need to have 122 points by the end of it. The easiest way would be getting 10 kills and at least 2nd place. Something like that.
Trying to keep themselves at a reasonable HP count. Getting very close now. Might just tuck in.
You got Ulf here as well that have been hit from pillar to post on their movement throughout this game. They ran into OG. Bit of damage done. I mean, 2 players already hard flushed out. One of them knocked up on the ridge side. It's Aru, the last remaining member, throwing the nades down. That's nearly all of the offensive utility used as well, just the Molotov. So broken bottles and his teammates gone as the fire spreads. Meanwhile, top side, what we touched on before, the non-shin rundown with
Takriban, but it's just the game of like format ही ऐसा है. Pretty much every team is thinking like this. It's not like if we are playing bad. हमारी क्रिकेट टीम में तो ये होता है कि हम हकते बहुत ज़्यादा हैं. इसमें ये है कि this is how the format is. इसमें पिछले गेम में अरोरा was doing the same thing कि 3 थे and they were hoping कि उनमें से कोई ना जीते, even though Aurora is playing good as well. We've had like very quiet maps, very surprising. We are 5th. Like जब हमने खेला है तो we have played very good. That's why we are here at the position जहाँ पे हैं हम अभी. We should have like जो पिछले 3 एरंगल्स हुए हैं ना, पिछले 3 मैप में विन जरूरी नहीं थी. We should have gotten at least इतने kills के हम इस वाले में भी उसमें होते, स्मैश रूल में होते. It's very different game then, क्योंकि then दो एक तो प्रेशर आपके ऊपर कम हो जाता है.
Quick switch on the seats, easy headshot confirmed. And a hard flush, making it far more uncomfortable for Nigma. 3-man squad moves on.
Yeah, unfortunate. Did get down towards the south side of Cruz Davai on that one. Ralph sadly behind. Nongshim continuing on their path forwards. Furious really hampered them in every single turn on this. Consistently.
But chance है भी वही बात है कि
now moving over towards the north side to get a better beat on where Nongshim Red Force is rotating in. This is really
they can still win, hopefully. At least get 122 points. Doesn't even matter if you win.
And where So Easy's coming in might be combated by Igors in the future. Oh, he is being so annoying. Alula will find Erin there, and I believe that is Ulf now out.
Wasn't an easy one for Ulf at all here. So many back-to-back fights. She started off losing amounts of 4 thrives, then consistently just got punished by everyone. Now Vitality are just sandwiching behind Furia as well on this push-up from Nonshin. You can see the establishing shot here. Overview of where they are on the spread. Let's see why. Got a scope attached. He's got a read on it. Vitality right behind them.
I got the MK14 as well. Be deadly at distance. Ayala spots Vitality having a peek over.
हम शायद 99 points पे थे या कितने points पे थे after first game today. We just needed 22 points in अब तक, for example, 3 और maps हुए हैं. 22 points in 3 games. Just to be in the position where like एक certain chicken dinner की, you know, can get you the win. वो नहीं मिला हमें, unfortunately.
ओजी कब बार हुई?
तो इधर हो गई.
Furia consistently stealing away those positions. Now Tizzy gets that information now and will move.
Noja being chased. Sky jumps out instantly, looking to see if he can get boots on the ground and deal some damage. Rest of the squad still continue to maintain a safe distance behind Tizzy on the follow-up. XZY has turned his attention back round towards that angle to provide support. Oh, bumpy pathway in the buggy, but Tizzy's still going.
That's nice.
Gets over the ridge.
Very smooth. Yeah, good shots from XZY as well to back them off. I mean, takes a little bit of damage, but provided enough support there. Circle heads over towards the west. Alula actually have quite a decent compound here on this one. Nick McGuire can play.
फिर हमारी मुझे लग रहा position अच्छी नहीं है.
Quite an aggressive scout, I would say, over towards Vitality as well as Furia. Doesn't die for it. Milu by Vitality. Getting those shots in. Very quiet game so far, other than Ulf as well as OG going down. Even Tops now from Flash moves over towards the mound on the eastern side to check if teams are trying to rotate past them on that south side. So this is like it's very different to a lot of the other games we've seen.
Nobody's taking any chances. Everyone's trying to garner as much information as possible on these rotates.
Yeah, it's far more tempered with the plays that are being made. You can see how much quicker teams are to set themselves up when they realize there's a VIP team, one of those squads that are within the smash zone, to attempt to set up to make it uncomfortable for their entryway. Similar setup here, down towards the bottom side. You've got a close grouping of 3 of the other smash eligible squads in Aurora, S2G and E Arena.
Yellow Umar.
Late to this one. They stayed in Chumasera for a long
Spider-Man सबको बांट रहा था.
Sort of fair enough to them because this went very northeast on the circle. There has been areas they've found to play, and E-Arena taking this 2-2 split right now. Have to evacuate this compound. Tony K will take shots over towards Doc, who makes it out of there. Gets over towards a little bit of high ground, a little bit of elevation to work with. Actually a playable spot. I mean, he's threaded the needle on that one. The rest of the team can't move in.
It pays dividends, but it felt a bit risky initially when I saw the peak over the top of the roof. I was thinking if Doc goes down here, it could have been hellish. The rest of the squad now confident to join him on the push-up. Wow. Hamza G making the plays that we know he can deliver on. That's S2G getting the long-range shot off with a nice knock. Getting a tasty adjustment over. And E-Arena, if they can follow up onto the 3-man squad, there could be a bit of a punishment play coming over. You got Joker off into the distance. S2G still getting a read on this. These 3 squads were so close to each other that nothing will get past them.
Aurora, yeah, losing one player here, not ideal. Makes a chance at a chicken dinner here in match 5, slightly more difficult. Valula still controlling center zone. Tiamba, again, went up to down towards 6th as 4 thrives. Able to grab another point here. Nongshim need to move though. So Easy's actually outside in the blue at the
दोबारा बोल.
कुछ नहीं, स्पाइडरमैन सबको बांट रहा था, ये बता रहा था.
They're really racking their brains of where do they want to go, how do they want to play. I mean, he's still out there. Come on, man.
Hey.
Don't know what he's trying to say. I think he's waiting for Tops to get off the angle or something. I'm not sure. Finally, we'll regroup with the team, but burning through meds to do it.
That's been a caveat we've seen happen a couple times for this team. Always feeling like they're kind of somewhat trapped in the dirt and then having to burn a lot of utility, offensive or medical wise. See what the zone shifts from this though.
हमारा जो zone है ना, like जो हम जहाँ पे हमारा drop है, most of the time it's left or right पे they are the bigger teams. It never goes well for us. Aurora भी दोनों साइड से देख रही है.
As they move in, so this is the likely position next. So a very important fight between Nongshim as well as Furia. Hyunbin takes a lot of damage. Tizzy up front right now, gathering that information, passing it back for the nades to be sent through. Maybe just dipping back down again, realizing that maybe this is not the best of fights for us. A long nade doesn't quite hit on. So Easy will move away. Vitality giving Nongshim a little bit of life force here.
Finally a pathway's presented, but they've got to fight past teams to get into the safety zone.
Oh, you play highs on this one, yeah, for sure. It's free, it's open.
All right, just beneath them, that's where Tiamba is stationed, so it's going to work out. They get tucked back in. Finally bypass the awkward setup of the Furious Squadron that were advancing towards them. They're chasing somewhat. Flash keeping a bit of the attention off them. The triple threat of Aurora just off in the distance as well. A little bit of a ridge there. Yeah, tuck in, buddy.
Yeah, because Fury could at any moment silhouette themselves on that ridge side. Scary stuff though. But yeah, Nongshim Red Force can play this for the time being. I'm not sure how likely Tiamba's going to allow this to go on without contest. Maybe a couple of nades sent upwards. But yeah, highs and lows here. This is very playable. Usually Tiamba, when you get a central zone like this, it's kind of the guard dogs for where Nongshim Red Force is playing. But with Tiamba being further into the circle here, much better result for them. Yeah, Fury is locked out. So that was a nice swing through from Nongshim Red Force. Some slow decisions today here and there of how they want to play stuff out, but that was a quick maneuver from them. Aurora, Reefus, last left alive here, getting the first aid kit off.
I think Aurora का time तो पूरा हो गया.
Definitely not likely as Aurora gains no points on this game.
Oh, there you go. That's the final nade coming through. Tops blowing away.
One Smash team out.
The Reefers removed and Aurora. The lights go out. Fury are advancing though. Looks like they've started to run out of the nades they had available with how many staggered fights they've had, dashing the last few down.
It's actually cool because the way Nongshim Red Force layered on that top side as well, it forced a lot of nades out of Fury, but they're just going to send it. It's going for a dry push right now. Nades are being pulled in the meantime.
Insane nade, bro.
Really clean engagement.
Just done.
Yeah. Primes it perfectly, blows them away on entry.
Insane by Nongshim, insane.
So long, but no, not today.
Vitality on that.
ये कैसे खेल रहा है? पूरा ही गिरा हुआ है.
Wanted to get involved on it, but the speed at which Fury went down, I mean, there's just no opportunity. Nate goes in, does a lot of damage towards Tizzy.
पूरा ही गिरा हुआ था.
Gonna sit in the corner though. Federales has to move now, back over towards Aura. This next fight between Nongshim and Tiamba will be the decider of how far Nongshim gets into this game. Can't imagine that Tiamba's gonna crumble.
We need kills as well. सिर्फ chicken dinner से हमारा वो नहीं होगा. Smash rule.
You may see a crash on this.
Risky maneuvers going to become more and more impactful. Here's the replay back over from the Fury, a crash down onto Nongshim. Look at that.
What a nade, man, on Chief.
Perfect utility play over in a split second.
Yeah, it was good stuff. I mean, the thing is, Vexy on that back line with the Mini 14 did good stuff.
We need 6 kills and a win, or 10 kills or second place. It needs to happen. We need to start fighting.
Molotov towards the back lines does a good amount of damage towards Milu. He's burning out.
ये एंगल पहले नहीं दिखाया. ये अभी बनाया क्या?
कभी-कभी दिखाते हैं. एक दफा दिखाया पहले. Nongshim गई. I think Nongshim 2 down. Vitality आ गई.
ओ भाई. Bro,
Nongshim stand कर रही है अभी तक. Never mind. How the fuck? Insane.
Okay.
हाँ बचती तो नहीं Nongshim, but insane man.
चारों कैसे बच गए वाइटैलिटी के?
Bro वो थर्ड पार्टी किया उन्होंने बस.
भाई.
चलो अपनी शुरू. S2G से कहाँ फाइट हो गई?
पलक किसको मार रहा है?
S2G और फ्लैश 2 टीम से फाइट हो गई. मैंने कहा ना हमारी हमेशा 2 टीम से फाइट हो रही है.
Oh, nice Zephyr.
GG भाई. Fuck this shit man.
Keep himself alive. Hamzy G will roll on through.
Well, it's consistent. Like I know, like मुझे इतना नहीं पता इस गेम के बारे में, लेकिन it's consistent that we are always in between of 2-3 very big teams. Like I get it, हमारा drop यहाँ पर होगा वगैरह वगैरह, but it seems कि सर्कल जब तक हमारी बिल्कुल utmost favor में नहीं बनता ना, we are not doing anything. Stupid man. GG हो गया. अब क्या? We are playing for 3rd position. That is if S2G doesn't end this right now, which looks very likely. E Arena looks very likely. E Arena के मिरामर के chickens हैं भाई कल के.
The Arena's looking for that finish, looking for that chicken dinner, playing in from that south side. They have the roadside ridge line to play around with.
Yeah, they can go. They don't fucking care, bhai.
Potentially. Oh, just about lives the spray. Good backup there coming through from his teammate. Yeah, for E Arena, they're going for the slow game. Oh my goodness me. I mean, how gifted can you get on this one for Alula?
Huh. I mean, they all were there. It was a global open. क्या कहते हैं? Teams थी वहाँ पे. But in this one, it feels like कि थोड़ा सा है ना disoriented है हमारा team. Like our position doesn't show how we have played. To be very honest, like if I'm being very honest about it, अपनी सारी लॉयल्टीज एंड लाइक सब कुछ एक सेकंड के लिए साइड पे करके, लाइक इफ आई लुक इट एज अ न्यूट्रल पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू, we have not done anything groundbreaking this event. We have had 3 or 4 very good maps, 16-13 kills ke across 18 maps. सही है. And the whole point of this event is that you will have to perform on 3 days. You cannot just go offline on 2 days and then come in, do 2 big games. It doesn't work this way. We need to have like consistent 3 days of performance.
क्या बना हमारा?
खत्म है, हम लोग जीत नहीं सकते, हार गए हम. We are fighting for potentially very unlikely 4th position now. वो भी अभी अगर S2G या ये अरीना चिकन ना करे, वरना it ends now. स्मैश लगा हुआ है अभी. Of course, we cannot win all the events as well. We are looking good. That is good. We are top 5. That is good. Can be. Victory got in the minds. Maybe. Yeah, it's just the nature of हमारी हर team का. But at least it's not like all lost. I'm pretty sure like we have PMGO coming in probably in October or something, another big event, international event. I feel it can be. We need to like, we are very good. Past में 3-4 years before, all we used to do was like get in top 3 and never get kills. Now we get kills but never get top 3. So we got कितनी दफा? 18 मैप से 4 दफा.
4 दफा, हाँ.
And we didn't close one of them. S2G, A Arena, they've been consistently playing good. Like 3 दिन you can see them winning. Nongshim Red Force, insane.
We're getting down towards stage 9. It's going to pull all these players inwards more. E Arena desperately living on the sidelines. Goodness me.
Yeah, I mean, I think they did good as well. Top 5 last year. We were top 8 in EWC. It's progress, but
here at PMWC,
we need to keep up with that momentum. You know, you're coming in and as a PMGO winners, we should have played like winners. ऐसा सीन लग रहा है मुझे, लेकिन थोड़ा सा है ना, other teams were more prepared for us, feels like.
We'll be breaking down the gates of Alula soon. Hamzy G attempts to get into the vehicle. Solke is going to swing wide on this one.
I think this will end right now. I don't think Alula can win against these two.
They got a good sight line blocked off with the smokes they put down, but this has drawn their crosshairs off S2G, but the same will not be said for that squad.
We were number 1 in our group as well. That is also a different thing. Like we were number 1 in the first उसमें भी group में भी. We were doing very well. I think S2G जीत रही है.
ले S2G भी मर गया. अलूला ने मार दिया. क्या सीन है मोहसिन भाई, तू जो बोलता है उसके अगेंस्ट क्यों जाता है?
मैं अभी फोन उठा, मेरा मैसेज आया हुआ था, मैं मैसेज देख रहा था.
आ गई है अलूला दोनों को थोड़ा थोड़ा करके.
कौन सी?
अलूला.
नेड़ा गए भागे.
ये स्क्रिप्टेड है.
खत्म कर दी. क्या सीन है भाई?
How did Alula win, man? What the fuck? Commentators की आवाज सुन लो. They were not expecting it. How do I expect it?
लगता है सुबह फजर तक गेम होगा.
But for us it's over now. We can't win unless कुछ चुतिया पे का गेम प्ले हो जाए. We can't win.
अभी एक मैच बचा हुआ है.
एक मैच बचा है ना. S2G है, इनका जीतना जरूरी था अगर वो अभी स्मैश पे जीतना था.
अगर 30 किल का चिकन डिनर निकालें तो पॉसिबल है.
नहीं.
क्या नहीं
अगर
ब्रो
क्या नाम
140
है
प्लस पॉइंट्स हो गए हैं दूसरी टीम के 30 सेल का चिकन डिनर प्लस ऊपर की टीम्स ना खेलें ये एक भी पॉइंट ना लें तब नाउ इट इज पाकिस्तानी टीम सिचुएशन
Dear me, dear me. Great tracking though from Alula. Give him that. Weird angle, but ready for it.
जो बात है आई फील आई सेड दिस इन टेकन के जब मैं गेम्स देख रहा था ना वी नीड our teams to be picked up by international teams. Maybe that will bring in some sort of, you know, that motivation. जब तक ये हम अपने नाम की टीम्स में खेलते रहेंगे ना, I wish there was an organization in Pakistan. Don't get me wrong. I wish there was a organization in Pakistan who would do this. लेकिन if there is no one and everyone is just jumping in to be the next. Everyone is just jumping in to be the next, you know, best team के ऊपर बस जाके अपना लोगो लगा दें हम ठीक है it's not going to work in long term for Pakistan. The reason why Tekken Casino thrives so good and why we dominate so much in Tekken is one, of course, we have a very good circuit because of Baz, but second, none of our players are salaried by Pakistani organizations, or Pakistani organizations don't exist, you know, giving out the salaries. बाकी teams है ना और बाकी organizations, they keep you humble. सही है. I wish and I was hoping maybe someone will pick up 4 Thrives for EWC and then forward like maybe Vitality or someone like some big organization जो उनके सर पे घर होके उन्हें थोड़ा humble करें. ठीक है. It's जब तक हम अपने नाम के उसमें खेलते रहेंगे ना सही है it won't work, it will never work. We will get these like good positions, potentially we will stay on 5 now क्योंकि if there's nothing to lose we might go in, get 8-9 kills, top 5, great result as a esports वो कि भाई top 5 last year top 8, great money, but it does not translate into wins and पता नहीं long term कितना time तक ये होगा. And then we need more teams as well. We can't just rely on 4 Thrives to, you know, carry the region for us. Exactly. It's not just the facilities. I don't know like how these boot camping facilities go for like other teams. हम तो CS follow करते हैं या Dota follow करते हैं. मैं पता है कि how good of an organization Vitality is, or Liquid, or for that matter any like international or top tier esports organization. But other than that, it just feels के they need like some sort of a humbling experience कि भाई you are great, but you also need this organization's resources and salaries to, you know, keep you in that loop. I don't know, like, for example, current sponsors of 4 Thrives and like what are the long-term plans, but I hope there is a way or there is a thinking inside that team that we should turn this into an organization and like stick to it. It would be great, but I don't think that has been the case in Pakistan. ऐसा हुआ नहीं है कभी. Tekken players, yes, they are humble as well, but they also know that our underground scene has been very, very good, and like Baz has just come in and done the taken them from, you know, like underground scene to just competing with these players regularly. And especially like if you have 10-15 Tekken players who can just win any tournament at any time, or फिर आप बाज की जो भी league हुई है, you play that, you're just prepared to play against the best. That is the whole point. Like you, जैसे Counter Strike में you have to scrim against the best to win against the best. सही है. तो Pakistani Tekken players are doing that all along. सही है. PUBG में it happens a lot. Scrims होती रहती हैं, but not regularly. टूर्नामेंट से पहले इन सब ने आपस में स्क्रिम किया होगा, बट अदर देन दैट दे जस्ट स्क्रिम इन द रीजन, एंड हमारा रीजन इज नॉट द बेस्ट राइट नाउ ओवरऑल. लाइक वी डोंट स्क्रिम विद इंडिया वेयर द टू ऑफ द टीम्स आर प्लेइंग. नन ऑफ द नेपाली और अदर टीम्स हैव क्वालिफाइड. तो साउथ एशिया में हम अकेले हैं. तो वियर्ड वो it is still a long way to. I think Tekken का scene settled है for PUBG, Free Fire was competing. They didn't do anything. And similar situation. अपने नाम की टीम, अपनी मर्जी के रूल्स, जब दिल किया प्रैक्टिस किया, वो वाला ही सीन होगा. अपनी टीम है तो जस्ट अज्यूमिंग, बट स्टिल they felt like fourth drives felt very disoriented. मतलब जैसे ही मैं सर्कल देखता था ना, आई ऑलवेज वाज लुकिंग एट के लेफ्ट राइट दोनों साइड पे, लाइक इट्स कोई प्लान नहीं है कि हाउ डू वी, मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम वी आर जस्ट आउट देयर. Rondo was good. That's why we are like top 5, because we got like 16 LM second place. आप गए नहीं असीब भाई?
मैं तो ऑफिस में बैठा हूँ.
अरे exactly, it's not Astralis, Astralis wali game. Astralis can work, others cannot. सही है. And I know like there are no organization in Pakistan, they have to do something. कुछ ना कुछ तो करना ही पड़ेगा. सही है. But that कुछ ना कुछ is not translating, I hope it's just a one-off and we do better. Even Astralis did like, after their first major, uske baad, even after that, like all of them owned a piece of it. Lekin that doesn't stop them from, going into the other teams if opportunity comes, or if they are not just suited for that team. It all ties back to, like, मैं podcast शुरू कर दूंगा, but it all ties back to there is no reason for
कर दिया बस. गेस्ट एक अकेला तू ही है.
any feedback. तू बात कर लेना, ओपिनियन है नहीं, बातें कर रहा है.
उर्दू में बात करना, मेरे से इंग्लिश में क्या लगा हुआ है? उर्दू में बात कर.
मैं उर्दू में मिक्स कर रहा हूँ, दोनों कर रहा हूँ.
नहीं, ज्यादा इंग्लिश कर रहा है तू.
देयर इज नहीं, मैं क्या नहीं ज्यादा इंग्लिश कर रहा हूँ. जो बीच में आएगा उस हिसाब से बोलूंगा ना. चुप हो जा, तू बोल ले. मीटिंग में जाते हैं तो तुझसे बोला नहीं जाता, अब तुझे बोलना है. बोल, दे अपना ओपिनियन.
काम की बात हो तो मैं दूं ना भाई ओपिनियन. ये बेकार की बातें कर रहे हो.
वी लिटरली, हाउ इज दैट बेकार की बात? हाउ इज दैट बेकार की बात, बता मुझे.
मतलब अभी बस सही है, नहीं हुआ, हार गए, ठीक है.
हम कब तक ये बोलते रहेंगे, तुम जीतो या हारो, हमें तुमसे प्यार है. It's been 8 years. It's been 8 years.
जब तक हम कुछ रेवोल्यूशन नहीं लाते तब तक यही करना पड़ेगा.
हम हमारे लाने से नहीं होगा. मैं कह रहा हूँ ना, it all ties back to you need to have a big circuit here. के organizations have some sort of incentive to stay in the region. So I don't know how we don't have that in PUBG, because PUBG का circuit अच्छा है पाकिस्तान में. Right, PUBG का circuit is insane in Pakistan. I don't know how we do not have big organizations, jumping in, or at least our own like local investors jumping in and doing something. क्योंकि
mostly because आप बड़े ब्रांड देख लो, बड़े इन्वेस्टर देख लो, इनको लाइक इस कल्चर का कुछ पता ही नहीं है. एंड जब हम उनको इससे इंट्रोड्यूस करते भी हैं तो दे मोस्टली हैव फीलिंग के ये तो फिशी है यार, गेमिंग में कहीं कुछ होगा, हम तो बचपन में गेम खेलते थे, कोई इतना बड़ा वो नहीं है.
And most of the time it's also one off. मतलब I don't know,
इसी वजह से वन ऑफ ना कि स्पॉन्सर को पहले उसमें कुछ दिखता नहीं है एंड दे आर लाइक कि नहीं यार हम नेक्स्ट सीजन नहीं कर सकते.
यही होगा. And I don't know, again I don't know what the deal is with Wali Tech and Fourth Drives, but that is the case. Like if I'm Wali right now, of course it's ridiculous money that is coming in. I don't know what it is, like 8th पे last time $80,000 था. We won the group as well, so it's ridiculous money that will come in. What will we do with that money is the question. Like Do we boot camp better? Do we have an academy team? Like कुछ तो plan होगा ना. As
कल
stand
किसी
alone, they're doing good.
कल ना किसी न्यूज़ चैनल के पेज पे पोस्ट आई हुई थी कि पाकिस्तानी टीम पबजी का वर्ल्ड कप खेलने गई है और बाहर हो गई है पहले राउंड में। भाई
अब क्या बोल
और
सकता
वो
है?
बंदा पॉडकास्ट पे बैठ के जस्टिफाई कर रहा था, ये है पबजी का मसला, हम खेल मतलब वो जो है ना समझ जाओ क्या कर रहा था, जो
ट्रिगर कर रहा फुल
रोन देते हैं ना, फालतू में जो पेलते हैं वो। उस बंदे को कोई नॉलेज नहीं थी, ना वो
आई
फॉलो
थिंक
कर रहा
मेरे
था सीन।
सामने आई है, लेकिन इसकी कोई बहुत ही छोटी सी क्लिप आई है मेरे सामने।
बहुत छोटी सी क्लिप थी, लाइक 10 सेकंड की, लेकिन
पता
भाई
नहीं।
मेरी जल गई। लेकिन अच्छी चीज़ ये, जब मैंने उसे कमेंट्स खोले तो लोग उसकी ऑलरेडी ले रहे थे। तो आई
लेकिन
वाज लाइक कि
लोगों के
ठीक है।
लेने से कुछ फायदा नहीं है ना, स्टेक होल्डर्स उसकी सुनते हैं, उसके जैसों की सुनते हैं। इन पाकिस्तान इट्स दैट इज हाउ इट इज। इट्स अनफॉर्चुनेट के वी डोंट एवर हैव अ सीन टू कैपिटलाइज ऑन। लेकिन अरसलान की विन स्टार्टेड अ स्नोबॉल इफेक्ट, ठीक है, कि इट वाज नॉट जस्ट अरसलान, देन इट वाज आतिफ, फरजीन, कासिम, अब सुबैर, सही है, खान होता था। लेकिन इट हैज लाइक पीएमजीओ जीते हम। I don't hear of any other Pakistani team that is even close to getting international now. तो कोई फायदा नहीं हुआ। मतलब yes, Fourth Rise is doing good. We got our international tournament, but what else? What's the plan now? We get normal events हमारे जो होते हैं, उनकी चीज़ों पे तो अब मैं नहीं जा सकता लेकिन it's I hope like they get something out of it. ये सक्सेस इनके ना सर पे ना चढ़ जाए। एंड ऐसा लगता नहीं है कि चढ़ेगी, लेकिन यू नेवर नो। अभी मैं देख रहा था, मेरे सामने आई वो इनके व्लॉग्स वगैरह आ रहे थे पेरिस के, एंड आई वाज लाइक कैन वी अपलोड दिस आफ्टर, डू वी नीड टू अपलोड दिस राइट नाउ? कैरेगन व्लॉग्स बनाता है हर इवेंट में जाके, सही है, एवरी इवेंट ही मेक्स व्लॉग्स, बट इट डज नॉट यू नो गेट एटलीस्ट गेट अपलोडेड ड्यूरिंग द टूर्नामेंट। बाद में जाके कर लेता अपलोड के, भाई ठीक है। हमारे वाले ने डे 1, डे 2, डे 3 ऐसे व्लॉग्स बनाए हुए हैं अभी से, और ऑलरेडी पोस्टेड हैं। बैड सिचुएशन है। अरुण कह रहा है इंग्लिश मत बोल हसीब, तेरी कब नहीं जलती
ओके
हसीब।
भाई हारून, मेरे भाई तूने जो मदरबोर्ड दिया था कल लेकर आ रहा हूँ वारंटी में।
हाँ अब नहीं भाग गया अरुण, चैट 0 हो गई है।
अरुण ने पिचकारियां मार के दी है इस पे मदरबोर्ड पे। अरे ले जा, अजीब ले जा, कड़क मदरबोर्ड है।
अबे बोले अबे, वो कभी पीक फेंक के बात करेगा, खाली अबे लिखा है अभी। वारंटी इज नॉट इंक्लूडेड बोल दिया भाई।
ले भाई,
अरे
वारंटी कैसा आ गई बोल रहे हैं भाई, अब तो हो जाए, एक पॉडकास्ट इन तो
चैट
भी
में
हो
आके
जाए।
लड़
क्या
रहा है।
मतलब कैसे आ गई? कल रॉकेट लीग खोली, उसके बाद से मेरा पीसी नहीं खुला है।
आपकी गलती है ना, हमने पूछा था रॉकेट लीग खेल सकते हो इनसे, नहीं पूछा था ना, खत्म बात। रॉकेट लीग की वारंटी नहीं थी। भाई रॉकेट लीग खोल रहे तो पीसी रीस्टार्ट हो जाता है।
यार हसीब
अब ऑन ही नहीं हो रहा
अब तो ऑन ही नहीं हो रहा।
और रॉकेट लीग खोलने पे नहीं, कल फिर मैंने एक बार पीसी ऑन करके छोड़ा बिल्कुल आइडल, तो वो मेरे ख्याल में 5 मिनट के अंदर वैसे ही रीस्टार्ट होके बंद हो गया, उसके बाद से ऑन नहीं हुआ। मुझे इनका ना मोबाइल का कंप्लीट सेटअप देखना है कि ये मोबाइल की टाइप सी केबल कहाँ जाके लग रही है, हाउ इज द ऑडियो गोइंग इन, हाउ आर दे कम्युनिकेटिंग विद ईच अदर, मुझे ये समझना है।
यार हसीब भाई एक चीज बताओ,
बताओ।
समझ
स्टीम पे
लेंगे किसी दिन बैठ
क्या,
के।
स्टीम पे जो है मैंने
हाँ,
अभी दूसरे वाले अकाउंट पे ना गार्ड लगाया था 11 तारीख, 11 अगस्त को।
हाँ,
और लेकिन अभी भी रिस्ट्रिक्शंस का ना वो उसका वो आ रहा है कि यू मस्ट हैव वैलिड स्टीम परचेज दैट इज बिटवीन 7 डेज। तो
हाँ।
परचेज करूं और फिर वो 7 दिन का वेट करूं या परचेज से हो जाएगा काम?
परचेज़ करके भी आई थिंक स्टीम गार्ड अभी-अभी लगाया है ना?
11 तारीख को लगाया तो 5
हाँ,
दिन
तो
हुए
स्टीम गार्ड
बेसिकली।
लगाने के 15 दिन तक बाद तक तो वो रहती है रिस्ट्रिक्शन।
लेकिन मैंने इस अकाउंट पे परचेज की हुई गार्ड पहली बार लगाया है।
गार्ड पहली बार
पहले
लगाया तो 15 दिन का तो वैसे भी रिस्ट्रिक्शन आता है।
15 दिन का?
हाँ।
तो परचेज से कोई फायदा नहीं होगा मतलब?
आई डोंट थिंक सो। 15 दिन वेट करो ना हो तो परचेज़ कर लेना, फ़ौरन हो जाएगा फिर।
चलो। का
ऑक्सफोर्ड टाइनी भी 3,500 का है भाई, जो इनके कैम्स लगे हुए हैं ये।
हाँ।
कितने का है?
$350 का।
$3,500
नहीं $350।
350 350 इज़ चीप।
इट्स अ
यार ये
वेबकैम
देखना
दो।
ये कैसे कर रहे हैं यार?
इतना मुश्किल नहीं है, तू पागल है क्या हसीब?
मोहसिन, मुझे एक पीसी पे 64 इनपुट कैसे देगा तू?
भाई क्यों नहीं दे सकता? क्यों नहीं दे सकता? मुझे रीजन दे क्यों नहीं दे सकता?
मुझे समझा कैसे?
तू कैसे नहीं दे सकता ये बता मुझे।
एनडीआई हैज़ लिमिटेशंस।
क्या लिमिटेशंस हैं? पूरा वेबकैम ही एनडीआई पे चलता है ऑब्सबॉट का।
आप एक पीसी पे कितने इनपुट ले लोगे एनडीआई के? चलो
भाई सारे ले लोगे, आपको स्विचर में लेने की जरूरत थोड़ी है।
ब्रो,
आप
64
भाई आप ये लो क्वालिटी इनपुट्स हैं, लो क्वालिटी इनपुट्स 64 आराम से आते हैं। क्या हो गया तुझे?
मेरा दिमाग नहीं मान रहा अभी भी।
भाई आपको लो क्वालिटी इनपुट चाहिए एक सीन में, लिटरली आप मुनीब को बोलोगे आपको स्क्रिप्ट बना देगा 64 कैमरास एक साथ दिखाने की वेब ब्राउजर पे।
बोलता
क्या
तो
हो
नहीं
गया?
फिर।
क्वालिटी आपके हाथ में है ना भाई, यू नीड टू शो वेरी स्पेसिफिक क्वालिटी इतनी सी बॉक्स में। कौन आपको बोल रहा है कि ऑब्सबॉट का 4K दिखाओ उसमें से?
तो ये क्या 720 दिखा रहे होंगे?
बहुत कम 480
कम
होगा,
रेजोल्यूशन पे दिखा रहे हैं।
480 होगा क्योंकि इतना सा बॉक्स है ना, यू डोंट नीड दैट मेनी पिक्सल्स, बेसिक भाई। आप लोगों को अब मैं बैठ के ई-स्पोर्ट्स भी सिखाऊं यार?
नहीं उमर भाई को तो सिर्फ उमर भाई को तो कुछ सिखाने की जरूरत ही नहीं है।
जो बात है।
गाना ओ एक अभी तो स्टार्ट हुआ था।
आप तो बच्चों ही हैं और क्या है, टॉप 4 ही है अब गेम में और क्या।
तो बस जीतने का, अगर ये हो जाते हैं और फिर भी टॉप 4 वाले नहीं जीतते
तो टॉप 4 जिसके ज्यादा पॉइंट्स होंगे वो जीतेगा, नॉर्मल।
ये तो फिर जीती भी है एस2जी।
मैं तो एस2जी के साथ हूँ भाई, गुड टीम। नोंगशिम भी अच्छी है, अरोरा के बारे में मुझे नहीं पता कुछ।
सेकंड डिनर के कितने पॉइंट्स हैं?
10 पॉइंट्स हैं।
12 नहीं
10 हैं, ये देख इसको टूर्नामेंट्स करवाता ही है।
40 किल का चिकन डिनर हम कुछ उखाड़ सकते हैं।
40 किल का चिकन डिनर क्या मतलब? व्हाट इज योर प्लान? व्हाट इज योर प्लान? फलक एक गाड़ी में निकले इस तरफ, आईक्यू उस तरफ
माइक फट गया तेरा, माइक फट गया, माइक फट गया तेरा।
कोई सेंस बनती है? मेरा माइक नहीं, मेरा दिमाग भी फट गया तेरी बात सुन के। तुम बातें सुन कैसी कर रहा है?
ये तभी हो सकता है, एक काम करता हूँ, खड्डा खुदवा के ना सबको बुला के फलक को बोलता हूँ नेट से उड़ा दे सब।
नहीं आई मीन पॉसिबिलिटी तो है ना।
पोजीशन आए इस लॉबी में
अजीब सी
बहुत
बात
है
कर रहा है भाई, कैसे हो सकता है मुझे बता, एक्सप्लेन कर कैसे हो सकता है?
कैसे हो सकता है रिकॉन बाय विजय?
40 किल्स कैसे होंगे मुझे ये बताना, लाइक व्हाट इज द प्लान? आप एक जगह
सर्वर
उतरे
में
हो,
64 बंदे हैं ना, 4 ये निकाल दो 60 बंदे हैं।
60 बंदे हैं तो
20 कोई और भी मार दे तो 40 से भी मार सकते हैं।
क्या बोलूं? उसके बाद भी फॉर एग्जांपल तेरी बात सही, 40 किल का चिकन डिनर किया, हमारे पास आते हैं 50 पॉइंट्स, सही है? हम जाते हैं एक 157 पॉइंट्स पे, तो तू कह रहा है S2G 3 पॉइंट्स भी ना ले उसमें।
एफसीजी को सबसे पहले मार देना।
अच्छा ये बताना पड़ेगा ना उनको, S2G को पहले
हाँ।
मारना है। फिर
बस फिर चलेंगे।
नीचे नोंगशे में वो 10 पॉइंट्स भी ना ले, 20 किल्स भी तो किसी ने करना है।
वो 20 किल सब एक-एक कर लें ना, ऊपर एक-एक 2-2 कर लें, ये आइडा वाले कर लें 10 किल्स।
तो पता ना 1 किल क्या मतलब, या तो 4 किल होंगे या नहीं होंगे। 1 किल क्या होता है मेजॉरिटी ऑफ द फाइट्स में?
ओजी वाले 5 किल कर लें, 4 किल कर लें।
अच्छा, तो बेसिकली तू कह रहा है कि ऊपर वाले सबको हम मार दें और नीचे की जो 20 किल्स है वो नीचे वाले आपस में बांट लें। हाँ, और फिर हम चिकन डिनर भी कर लें।
हाँ,
सही। और फिर मीठे में
देखो हो तो सकता है, ऐसी बात तो नहीं है कि नहीं हो सकता भैया।
कुछ भी नहीं हो सकता, दिमाग से निकाल दे ये बात। सब कुछ करना था वो
अल्लाह
पिछले
ताला
3
चाहे
गेम्स
सब
में
हो
करना
सकता
था।
है।
पिछली गेम में 3-4 चीजें थी जो आपने करनी थी। 3-4 मैप्स में आपसे 21 पॉइंट्स नहीं हुए जस्ट टू गेट इनटू स्मैश रूल। अब कुछ नहीं हो सकता। अब आपकी फाइट है कि ये टियाम्बा को 5th ना आने दो, और ये निग्मा गैलेक्सी और एफएल सभी आपके गले पे हैं। अब तो नंबर 9 तक कोई भी अब 5th आ सकता है।
Currently in 6th place, a chance to jump up to 5th place.
अरे जैकेट उतारनी है यार।
5th to 11th place melee, they are very much in flux. But what I think the most important story for me when it comes to Four Thrives is that it was not a flash in the pan performance back in PMGO. They have managed to improve and consistently keep that improvement under their belt. There have been times where they've got a little crazy with it. I have to say, back in those group stages, some crazy flex outs. One springs to mind over on that military finish that they were on the south side of the runway and just going for it. But absolutely impressive stuff for this Four Thrives roster. They should be so proud to be able to put this sort of a record down on this tournament. And I'm sure we'll be seeing them again.
That's for sure. I want to see almost all these teams stay together. I mean, this was one heck of a tournament. I think every single squad here, for the most part, has what it takes. It's just a matter of time here. It's really tough, though, when you deal and face some of the best teams in the world that have been doing it for so long. And we're starting to see Ulf get into it with OG. Battle ringing out. Here we go.
Let's see if Scarface can put that MVP title on the cards as well, because 2 of his teammates are down. He's going to need to come up big. Him and Aaron playing off of one another. 2
मजा है कभी बिना तकलीफ के स्टार्ट हुआ हो।
क्या?
क्या होगा बता तुझे? अपने वाले थोड़ी कर रहे हैं फाइट।
On the outside, but Scarface can't quite deliver the goods.
दूसरी गेम की बात कर रहा हूँ यार, बन नहीं पाया।
A good nade around the corner, over onto Aru and in with the Tommy gun.
Hey, time to show what you got, Aaron. Let's see. All by himself. Oh, nice shot.
Oh, nice shot.
That is just too good. Talk about getting predicted. OG gonna get 4 eliminations. And that is it for all for this tournament. Give me a round of applause here, folks.
All fire. ओए 129 का अच्छा है सी।
क्या 129 का?
$129 का एक है ऑब्सबॉट, बट आई डोंट थिंक
वो बिल्कुल
आई डोंट
नहीं 4K अंदर वो नहीं है,
4K है,
एनडीआई वगैरह नहीं है इसके अंदर।
एनडीआई देख रहा हूं, एनडीआई
नहीं होगा।
यही के बात हुई यार।
Tiny
2 में तो होगा।
So much star power, so much still left to give. But they can't give it here.
Is it gives teams like Aura, Vitality, opportunity to push themselves further up in the leaderboards and grab some more cash.
अबे ये इंग्लिश में कहाँ से आ गई है?
This is one insane prize pool.
इसकी अलग स्ट्रगल रहेगी अभी थोड़ी देर। Tiny 2 में भी एनडीआई नहीं है, बताओ यार। हरामी। एनडीआई स्टार्ट कर लेते हैं ना ये लोग।
And they could definitely take this one. Just a quick flashback for everybody that missed it. PUBG Mobile Macau Invitational, not too long ago, global event. Nongshim Red Force smashed in the last
6 पे क्यों है?
They have been here before.
हम 10 पे भी हो सकते हैं।
And they succumbed it over, made it, and that is
2G ऊपर चली भैंस की टांग, ये क्या हुआ?
यही तो हुआ।
गुड मॉर्निंग यासीन भाई।
They have borne this burden before.
Oh, nice shot, yeah.
Last shot.
Like Atlas, the way to the world. On the western side, they
Tiny
are
maybe India नहीं
we're
है।
going out all the way east. It's a long road, but I tell you who's already at the end of it. S2G. in the shadow of the Labendita crater right now on the southeast side. Jukes, they may have another opportunity here. They have had so many in these last few games to find.
का मतलब इनके
वेबकैम
वेबकैम्स में इंडिया है ही नहीं, इनके वेबकैम्स में इंडिया है ही नहीं।
नहीं यार, मैं अभी
सिर्फ टेल 2 में है, टेल 2 में है और टाइनी 3
हाँ टेल 2
में
में है
बस।
Holy shit! ओ भाई
गोल्डन ने आके S2G के लिए रुला दिया है भाई।
जो लानते देगा ना ये जो ये लानते देगा S2G वाला उठ के इसको।
Come on,
अरे खत्म यार S2G यार।
It would be so fucking annoying.
ओ भाई
खत्म ना, एक बचा है। अपने वाले किधर आ गए इधर?
अपने वाले अब थोड़ी से ना फार्मिंग के मूड में।
Bro,
I hope they still win, man. I hope they still win, man. अपनी बमबारी शुरू हो गई फाइनली।
यार के पास अभी 154 तक का तो है ना चांस।
तो निपटा देंगे अपना वाले, ये गोडल वाले को तो निपटा देंगे।
अच्छा, एस पावर बहुत हरामी है इनका, गोडल का।
एक ही है बस, एक ही बचा हुआ लिटरली इनका।
ये देख क्या करेगा आपके साथ। विंडो से बाहर चला गया। कुदरत का निजाम। नो वाई।
नो फकिंग वे। अगर ये एफ पावर ने यहाँ से निकाल दिया ना तो
ओशन पागल हो गया होगा अभी तक, पता है।
हाँ एक्स पागल हो गया है।
Bro, S2G man, they're so sad यार।
ये नहीं गॉड लाइक ने जो किया है, ये मजाक लग रहा था तुझे?
ये तो आई डोंट केयर एनीमोर ना भाई। गॉड लाइक का पोजीशन देख, हमारी पोजीशन देख। S2G man, I feel so sad for them man।
इसको आईक्यू को मार दिया तो एस पावर ने अकेले पूरी टीम को उड़ा दिया ऐसे ही।
जी 1v3 तो कर चुका है, ये 1v4 होगा इफ अब तो खैर वापस आ गया है। ओजी आ गई
अगेन दैट
ओजी आ गई।
चलो एफ पावर को तो लुढ़काया इसने।
ओजी आ गई है।
And Admino now, the Lone Ranger for Godlike, to try and ladder up. Maybe jump past Ulf with 6 elims on card. They might have a chance here. Orangutan looking
बोले आइडा भी आ गई। ये क्या ग्रैंड मीटअप पॉइंट है?
सब बड़ों का ग्रैंड मीटअप है। आइडा अबे ई अरीना नो। एक और स्मैश टीम।
ये स्मैश टीम का क्या सीन है, क्या रूल है?
जो चिकन डिनर मारा वो मारा, पॉइंट्स नहीं मैटर करेंगे। जो से चिकन डिनर क्या वो जीत गया, इसीलिए तो S2G के लिए बुरा लग रहा है मुझे।
नहीं जो चिकन डिनर करेगा वो जीत गया है, टूर्नामेंट
जीत गया। और वो ये पिछले 4 राउंड से चल रहा है। ये 4 राउंड पहले अगर S2G जीत जाती तो तभी जीत जाती, या बाकी 4 मैप्स नहीं होते। स्मैश रूल है अभी तो मुझे बुरा लग रहा है। 2 दफा टॉप 3 आए वो। ओ भाई IQ ने कर दी, IQ ने बचा लिया हुआ है गाइस। हाइलाइट से बचा लिया IQ ने।
लेकिन एफ पावर की हाइलाइट आ गई इसमें।
तो है पड़ेगी वैसे भाई। 1v3 यार इंसेन। एस पावर ने 2-3 टीम्स को 1v4 किया है इस टूर्नामेंट में। नाइस यार।
Here comes Nigma Galaxy, and I'll tell you one thing, folks. S2G fans everywhere.
क्या दिखाऊं तुम्हें ब्रदर? 4 थ्राइव्स का गेम दिखाओ ब्रो। मैं कहां से दिखाऊं? वो दिखाएंगे तो मैं आपको दिखाऊंगा ना।
क्यों नहीं दिखाऊं? आप स्विच कर दो 4 थ्राइव्स पे।
कह रहे मीठे में आमिर भाई असीब को पप्पी देंगे। मैंने चैट ही नहीं देखी काफी देर। आमिर भाई की पप्पी मिल रही है आपको, लकी। अब हमें ये दुआ करनी है कि नोंगशिम, अरोरा और ये तीनों मर जाएं।
अच्छा।
ताकि S2G पॉइंट्स पे जीत जाए। We do it for S2G. We do it for S2G.
They will need to push up a little bit further.
वे एक और ये लोग करे हुए इधर, ये देख कौन है? OG.
आइडा वाले ना?
OG. IQ. IQ अपनी हाईलाइट में लगा हुआ है भाई।
अबे तो वो क्या करेगा, वो उसके पास भी तो यही है।
दे सकता है, हाँ तो मतलब वही कह रहा हूँ, अपनी हाईलाइट निकाले भाई।
अरे भाई नहीं,
कम ऑन,
नहीं गया।
नाइस,
निकाल दिया भाई, चलो जी।
ओह माय गॉड
भाई,
IQ भाई 1v2 भाई, 2 1v2s।
Oh, भाई, nice.
Crucially placed teams, but gives E-Arena a little slither of it on that western side. The difficulty for E-Arena though, the surround on their position by those.
क्या IQ अकेले चिकन डिनर निकाल देगा 40 किल के साथ?
ये नहीं हो सकता।
40 किल, अच्छा।
चल ना, कभी चुतिया भी की चीजें बोली तो ये भी बोल ले।
Let's see if they can hang on. They know they need to do more if they want to take this tournament. Meanwhile,
Bro, didn't let them have the highlight, honestly.
wait and watch. Hope that they did enough and can hold on and take this tournament. This zone, though, proving to be very difficult. Nigma Galaxy Coops ends up getting caught out. And he is out of the game. Nigma Galaxy going to have to do it with 2 players remaining.
S2G, despite being out, may still be able to hold on.
बड़े crucial dollars बना रहे हैं इस वक्त ये 4th drives की IQ 4th drives के लिए।
हाँ मंगवा ले।
On this south side, their approach is not the easiest. They are very spread out right now. I mean, it could be that S2G didn't need a single point in this game.
It's possible, but 7 points. 7 points will 100% guarantee Nongshim Red Force this championship. Unless, of course, Aurora or E-Arena smash. That is not a lot, and they have been putting in points all day long.
But is there a 7-point game from their position on the southwest side? I mean,
so ना इस पावर ने ना, हाँ,
अभी always the bridesmaid, never the bride in these finals. They've always been present, they've always been relevant, but have not been able to find those moments, those moments of greatness that really step you up to those top spots.
Man, great tournament overall for Nigma Galaxy, considering that they're in 7th place, dealt with a lot of hot drops off the rip. I can't wait to see what this team does in the future, and it's interesting to think about those 2-2 splits in Erangel, you know? If they maybe made some adjustments, who knows what could have happened, but still, you know, a good, solid finish from this squad. But at the end of the day, they always end up wanting one of those top 3 positions. Only a few can have it, though.
Hey, talking of comebacks, I mean, Tianba, what a resurgence today. They have done themselves so proud. And I am so pleased with the fact that they've been able to dig so deep today and put so many points back on the board. They're in 6th place right now, and with 4 drives on 1 player alive, there's a real chance they could jump up into that 5th place and take that spot away from them. As Nigma Galaxy do go down. They are out 7th place right now. Pretty likely that they drop down further with both Flash and Furia behind them.
टियाम्बा वो रोक लो, 4 ट्राइब्स की पोजीशन ले लेगी, वो 4 बचे हैं।
ओए व्हाट? अच्छा किसी और ने मारा इसको। वो यार इसकी फिंगर देख रहा है, लेफ्ट से मार रहा है। ये लेफ्ट से रखते हैं शूटिंग का।
चॉइस है भाई। चलो भाई अपना टूर्नामेंट खत्म। साडा टूर्नामेंट खत्म।
क्यों?
मर गया क्यों?
अच्छा बाहर हो गई। हाँ।
अब टियाम्बा के ऊपर है कि टियाम्बा हमें बीट करती है, नहीं मोस्ट लाइकली कर लेगी।
नहीं करेगी।
4 किल्स चाहिए सिर्फ, क्या नहीं करेगी? जो चारों बंदे
से पॉइंट भी तो है ना।
ये ले, एक आ गई, 3 चाहिए।
हमें प्लेसमेंट का तो एक भी पॉइंट नहीं मिल रहा
ना
Hey, Aurora Gaming getting some knocks onto Alula, but at the same time, they're saying, thank you, Alula, for that last game. Oh man, did you save us?
मतलब हम छठे पे फिनिश कर रहे हैं
मोस्ट लाइकली अनलेस टियाम्बा लाइक बिल्कुल ही हक दे।
अभी तो S2G वाले दुआ कर रहे हैं कि बस ये क्या था इनका नाम पूरा? नॉन्गशिम को ले जाए। अरोरा से फिर लंबा गैप है।
नहीं तो अरोरा अगर चिकन डिनर कर लेगा तो दे विन। दे नीड टू मेक श्योर ये तीनों मरे हैं। लाइक नीचे की कोई टीम चिकन डिनर कर ले।
नीचे वाले बच्चे में क्या है पूरा ये वाइटैलिटी।
ओ भाई
नाउ इट्स अरोरा इन अरीना भाई। मुझे फीलिंग आ रही है S2G का है भाई। मुझे लग रहा है फ्यूरिया FL टियाम्बा ये कोई मार लेगी चिकन।
जो ये एलिजिबल टीम है ये टॉप 3 है टॉप कौन सी हैं?
टॉप 4 है ना जिनके नीचे ऑरेंज आ रहा है ना वो 4 है ना सबकी सब है जिनके 122 से ज्यादा पॉइंट्स हैं।
ओके
आई थिंक टियाम्बा माइट विन दिस चिकन।
अरोरा के 4 जिंदा हैं। अरोरा तुझे पता परफॉर्म करती रही है।
हक देगी मुझे लग रहा है यार अरोरा हक देगी।
नहीं नहीं
But even then, that might not be enough because Aurora are still there. They can surpass them. XZY with the drive, trying to survive here, find any place in this circle. He finds a smoke. Gonna have to hit the deck, and he holds on for now. But everybody is looking.
Furia आ गई।
This 2-2 split from Furia. I'm starting to question it now. I feel like the time is right for a regroup, but they think otherwise. A 2-2 split of this magnitude is so vulnerable when we get in towards stage 6. Teams are going to look to crash. Aurora on that north side, potentially moving up towards Chief. On that edge of the circle on the northern side. Arena also now marshalling their forces. I said these roads can act like rivers. Let's see if they've got their paddle.
And E-Arena are putting up points in the final game. They are making some noise here. They've got 4 eliminations. They're still rocking a trio. Joker starting to keep his eye on Team Flash. Looks like the fight might be imminent here. But Team Flash got to decide what they're going to do. Joker's going to have an angle, and he's going to tell his team.
इनकी हपटी भी है बेचारों की यार। Bro, I hope they win, man.
Bose is on the back line though. That's going to be the biggest threat for E-Arena.
Trying to get a little bit further forward, but Mormon's been spotted. There are only 3 players, remember.
अबे what?
अपना खुद का प्लेयर है।
To re-bolster the position for Bose, maybe grab him on the vehicle.
They're checking and will restart stream.
What they're thinking about
They
the
lost.
rest of the road. They have to move further.
Nice shots from Joker though to be able to buy some time against Team Vitality because Team Vitality are now looking in this direction. The zone is away from them. This is stage 6. They cannot afford to eat any blue zone here, but they may have to. There's no choice. So many shots are ringing in this direction, and they do not have their position locked down in this next circle.
Absolutely not. Really a lot of tenuous positions, and Fury are finally now looking to go for their regroup down to their south. You can see that northern side starting to make that mad dash across. Aurora could potentially cut through it. They don't actually manage to go all the way, but Reefus spots it, gets that knock. They have to get out of the vehicle, and this is exactly what I was worried about for Furia. They held their 2-2 split too long, and now they might be in the boiling, baking deserts of Miramar. But they are out in the cold. Chief now a lone ranger on the position. And Aurora all too happy to slurp that point away, get themselves closer and closer to the top.
All too happy and looking all too solid right now. Aurora are looking dangerous. The whole lobby needs to be put on notice. The airburst, Chief, he felt that one. S2G, you can see him. They are hoping and praying here as Chief's on fire, and that's going to be him down. Another point for the side of Aurora Gaming.
They haven't confirmed it yet, but finally the flames lick too hot, and he will fall. Ayala and Igor's, I mean, that's it was just they held that split way too long. They didn't go for that regroup in time, and they had paid the price for it. It could be quite an expensive one as well, given where they are on the tables in 9th place. They had a real opportunity to jump up fairly high. and get things going. But the southwest side now, Jukes, is looking pretty hot. E-Arena could potentially get involved here if Flash, Horror, and Nongshim Red Force have that scrap.
They're going to have to, because I'm going to tell you one thing here, folks. This is where Aurora Gaming worked their best, with the zone to their backs. Nobody behind them, only needing to focus forward.
अबे भाई एक और kill.
On the board. Looks like Hyunbin's going to get one, though. The duo of Nongshim Red Force still not out of this one just yet. Hyunbin having to hit the deck, though,
149.
Can he at least get that confirmation? He does have 2 eliminations so far, but shots ringing out in every direction. It's not looking good here for Nongshim.
Oh, it is going to be a tough time for them, but they are much more central than a lot of other teams, and these South Hills will need to conclude.
E-Arena is looking in good place as well, honestly.
Look at the bullets keeping him suppressed.
Nongshim गई.
Nongshim go down.
I think Nongshim जा रही है.
So close.
Bad situation.
S2G are going to be a little bit safer, but with
Aurora का एक और down. Bro, it's happening. मैं कह रहा हूँ S2G might win.
Second as well. 2 players down from Aurora. Is it all coming crashing down around their ears?
They are outside of
S2G might win this.
30 seconds on the clock to get these reses going and to be able to support their teammates. But team
Or E-Arena might win this.
They got nothing to lose at this point, and they are looking straight at them. Can Aurora get these reses? They're desperate.
एक res हो गया.
As fast as they possibly can. 20 seconds on the clock now, and it looks like they just might do it. When it comes to Nongshim Red Force, though, it's up to one single player, and it's none other than Hyunbin.
He needs a Herculean effort to do it. Aurora getting rolled.
ओ भाई vitality वाले ने उंगली कर दी.
Top is low. Seoul needs to anchor for them, but he's fallen.
Let's go.
Aurora are crumbling.
Let's go. One more,
Check
man.
कर दिया भाई.
ये Arena यार, ये Arena भी हक दे. Please, man.
Nongshim गई. Aurora भी गई almost.
S2G, man. S2G.
Trying to hold on. It's up to Reefus all by himself. They're looking in his direction. He's got to move. He's getting shot up. That's his it. He's got to get the shots.
Oh, it's so close. He gets the spray. And there goes the other with the name.
ओ ये पे हमला हो गया.
And now it's only
EA का भी knock.
Get away from S2G. They need a chicken dinner, but down is Joker. They have to hold the middle because they are.
आप लोग इस सारे उसमें ये नहीं देख रहे कि टियाम्बा के 4 जिंदा हैं.
I don't care, man. I don't care. वो कुछ नहीं कर सकते. EA needs to go down. S2G wins. खत्म बात.
They have 137 points right now. This is going to be very difficult for them, but this duo is still alive. If they somehow steal this win, it's tournament over.
There's no way they win 2v all this, right? It's S2G winning it.
But it's looking much more likely.
You never know.
We'll be able to take that global stage by storm. At the top of the table.
सब teams combined हगना शुरू कर दें तो एक अलग बात है. Like इज्तिमाई हगू कर दें वो एक अलग बात है. बाकी
they started the day at the top of the pile, but they are getting slowly whittled down.
What a throw, man, honestly, from 4 teams.
30k goes low, but stays up for a moment
गए.
longer.
E-Arena गई.
They are just slowly creeping down, and E-Arena are low. Down goes Norman for S2G. It's only 30k who can take it away from them, and he is in the fight.
The crowd is excited. They're on their feet. S2G making some noise here. As it's one player left. One Tourney K that is in the way of a world championship title. And that is
गया.
yes. That is it, folks.
Let's go.
PUBG Mobile World Cup at Esports World Cup 2026.
Turkish team जीत गई भाई. I deserved, man. Deserved. Honestly deserved. They were consistent throughout, भाई.
टियाम्बा ऊपर आ गई है फिलहाल तो ये देख लो आप.
क्या कर सकते हैं?
हाँ तो 6th पोजीशन है.
सेकंड डिनर भी टियाम्बा गई है.
हाँ. And S2G was so consistent. Like They deserve it, man. They deserve it. Nongshim was consistent as well, honestly. Aurora और ये arena, they were like, जब से they were like top, थोड़ा हल्के हो गए थे.
Plenty of time to regrow those nails on their fingers, baby. That is what I'm talking about. Twice they could have won this. You can see the looks on their faces thinking there's no way we lost this tournament. Are you kidding me? But consistency pays off.
Exactly.
कपड़े को उतार दिए?
Consistency pays off, भाई.
Could not go the distance. They did not have the stamina.
ये जाके ट्रॉफी क्यों नहीं उठा रहे?
मैच तो खत्म होना, अब ये दो टीम्स बच्चोदियां कर लें अपनी, कहा देख इसको.
And again, what a resurgence from Tianba in the final day. It's looking like they might take that 5th place just outside of the top spots as they're closing us down. But again,
GG's भाई.
खत्म vitality. Very nice. खत्म.
अबे इनका तो कोई स्पॉन्सर भी नहीं है शर्ट पे.
भाई पैसा होगा.
Deserved player made all goals.
Deserved, man, deserved.
But it's points that hang on, the tears ring out, and let's take it on over to the studio to wrap this one up.
Kamikaze and the rest of the squad just shining when nobody was expecting them to become the champions, Max. Turkey back on
Turkish team का वो है, like ये अल्फ का jersey अल्फ की है लेकिन Turkish है.
Turkey here right now. Kamikaze lost. HamCG and Solke making history for Turkey once more. How do they just keep doing it? Solke, since the OG days, is still here delivering performance after performance, and now we'll be lifting that trophy.
And such a calculated decision from them throughout every game. 1 chance down, 2 chance down, but it was enough to take the title home. Every single play from S2G was immaculate.
Fantastic stuff coming in from S2G. Once they do it, twice they do it. They were so close. They get just a little mistake, a little fumble, but finally they don't get the win, but it doesn't matter. S2G are our champions. What a play, what a game, what a day for this squad.
A team that didn't start off too hot in the first day, but boy were they able to bounce back with those wins that they were able to get in the second day, propelling them to the top of the leaderboard and challenging for that first place.
We had so many teams looking so good at the top right. The 4 teams all contesting a spot for the championship to be crowned your champions. But I would have to say S2G, the most improved team going into this event from the group stage, making it right to the finals, and it was close. It was
That was actually throw from a lot of the teams. Smash rule बहुत पहले से लगा हुआ था. I think second game से ही लगा हुआ था.
Will be happening in Turkey here. Will S2G be able to do the international back-to-back?
S2G will be looking to win another trophy back at home, but I think it's time we send it over to Barney. I want to see these players lift that trophy and crush some keys.
Yes, that is right, of course. After a nail-biting day 3 of PMWC, your champions are, of course, S2G. I have to ask, that final game, that must have been the longest game of your life. How did that feel? Solke, I'll ask you, buddy.
Son maç hayatımızın herhalde en uzun maçıydı. Sizin için nasıl hissettirdi? Solkay sana soruyor.
Yani açıkçası biraz şüpheli oldu çünkü rakiplerimizin hepsi yaşıyordu ve hiçbirinin infosu yoktu. Yani bilmiyorum, kaybettik gibi hissettik. Sonra böyle bir rakiplerimiz oyunda ölünce bir acaba mı dedik. Yani şu an bile farkında değiliz, anlamadık. Bu bir zaman sonra fark edilecek bir şey. Aramızda öncesinde şampiyon olmuş bir hamsi var. Hepimizin ilk dünya şampiyonluğu. Yani garip hissetti, ölünce kötü hissetti ama şu an çok mutluyuz. Bu kadar.
इसको याद रहेगा लड़की.
Of course we felt bad once we died because we knew our biggest rivals are still alive. But then, and we also doubted it, but then like slowly seeing our rivals also like getting eliminated, we started getting hopeful, and it's HamCG's second World Championship, but it's the first for us, and we're very happy about this.
Number 2, second championship. How you feeling? You feeling good?
Yeah.
He feels good, baby. All right, we've got
Second
things to do
championship?
before we lift that incredible trophy. So follow me. We're going to the Crusher, baby. After an incredible performance today.
अबे बहुत लंबा रन है.
नहीं अभी क्रशर है, क्रशर तो यही है, टोटम अलग है.
With this being at the Esports World Cup, we of course have some additional things to do, like crush.
एचजेड आई कह रहा है ये लोग किसी के लिए कुछ क्वालीफाई हुए हैं, कहाँ क्वालीफाई हुए हैं ये लोग?
कौन लोग?
एचजेड आई बोल रहे हैं हम क्वालीफाई हुए हैं एलए के लिए, यूएस से.
अरे अरे
वीजा तो नहीं मिलता
यार, तुम लोग भी ये छोटे मोटे जीत रहे हो, ये डीयू.
Hey. Kamikaze, you okay? He's good. He's good. He's letting it all out. It's great to see. The emotion is great. You've seen this before. You know what's about to happen. Can I please get you, sir, and Kamikaze together? Let's open up this crusher. Let's open the iris. Press that button. Here we go. Here is the crusher. Something special about the Gadia City Grid is that we get to crush 15 keys at once. So, Solke, HamCG,
मेरा उनको करनी है. भाई ये तो
घर लेके जाने वाला कोई सी नहीं है, कोई कीज लेके आप घर जाओगे.
I think they can ask.
बोला 15 टीम्स की.
हाँ शायद.
वो सारी क्रश कर दी है.
So good. Right, one final thing. That's better, isn't it? One final thing that we'd like to do before we send you down to lift that trophy is to invite the Keymaster, Jacob. We'd like to invite him onto the stage to hand you your key, the last remaining.
मैं यही सोच रहा था इनकी अपनी की किधर है.
15 गिराइए ना, सी बात कर ले भाई.
यार
पूरा टीम
उमर वैसे भंड लग जाते हैं. सही है.
Okay. So, now what I would like you to do, I would like you to
imagine ये बोले उसको समझ ना आया तर्किश में फेंक दे भी.
and cement your legacy as the champion
कीमास्टर के लग गए.
PUBG at the EWC 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your champions, S2G Esports!
ट्रॉफी के अंदर इनको कोई ऐसा पार्ट बनाना चाहिए था जिसके अंदर ये अपनी की फिट करें, पता है?
वही कर रहे हैं.
अच्छा ये है ऐसा?
लिटरली वही करेंगे ये.
अब मैं बोलता ही क्यों यार, मैं आइडिया लीक हो गया है.
हाँ लीक हो गया और इम्प्लीमेंट भी हो गया फॉरेन से.
हाँ ना यार देख यार.
Your PMWC champions at the 2026 Esports World Cup, S2G!
कहाँ है ये ब्लैक पार्ट में?
आई थिंक EWC की अपनी ट्रॉफी अलग होगी. दिस PMWC की ट्रॉफी है ना ये. यूजुअली EWC की ट्रॉफी तो एक ही है, वो प्लेट जो है उसमें फिट होती है कि. बट ये PUBG का अपना भी
वो तो सबसे ज्यादा जो कोई और जो जीतेगी वो और जीतेगी ना. वो
नहीं ना, जुबैर ने नहीं फिट की थी प्लेट में, कल मैग्नस कार्लसन ने की है चेस में. वो तो सबकी होती है. ये इवेंट के अंदर इवेंट है, समझ रहे? PMWC doesn't give them the event entirely. They keep their part of it as well. तो ये इनकी ये PMWC की ट्रॉफी है, EWC की नहीं है. सब के सब कंफ्यूज हैं, पता है, किसी ना किसी उसमें. ये कौन है? कोच है?
कोई तो है इनका.
ओए कोनी लग जाएगी, गिर जाएगी.
ये सीन लाओ तुम लोग, इवेंट में इतना खर्चा कौन करेगा? अब क्या फायदा लाने का जब एक चीज हो गई.
and gentlemen, it's time for Kalaris, who is standing by with our Sony Tournament MVP.
Yes, that's right. Thank you very much, Barney. Of course, we are with our tournament MVP. After PMMI MVP, we now have the
इसको यकीन नहीं आ रहा कि ये MVP है.
in QZZ. Make welcome on, of course, the award here. 2 times MVP on international stages recently. QZZ.
वो पिछले साल का भी यही था.
PMMI
Geo 2 times.
PMMI का.
अच्छा.
तुम सुनते नहीं हो क्या तुम लोग? हम थोड़ा सा बेहतर खेलते ना. आई थिंक IQ was in the उस वो क्या कहते हैं in the contention.
Competing with these teammates, experiencing all of this, going through the training. Okay, we're shaking hands. All right, buddy, how's it going? The training, the experience, everything. What does it mean? Like, what do you want to say? How proud are you of each other right now?
We just
Ole.
team or focus all the time for team play, and we did it. We have been champion.
अच्छी खासी तो इंग्लिश है. घबरा क्यों रहा था ये?
तो उसको क्यों रखा हुआ था?
इसकी सही है.
अबे वो कॉन्फिडेंस स्टेज के ऊपर गिर जाता है यार.
वो वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बन गए स्टेज पे खेल के.
And so, ladies and gentlemen, your champions of
अब EWC की होगी ट्रॉफी.
2026 Esports World Cup.
नहीं यही वाली उठाएंगे.
फिर दोबारा से ही उठाएंगे.
हाँ.
What the fuck is going on? Why are you repeating shit?
It started off last year for S2G when they weren't able to qualify to PMWC at EWC 25. And they were spamming everywhere hashtag invite S2G. But the thing is that here at EWC, nothing is given. Everything is earned. And these are your champions.
They're creating a new legacy for themselves. Of course, you're looking at HamCG. He's won in the past PMGC 2022. Even earlier, the World League West won.
हमारा तो वायरलेस कैमरा का सिग्नल चला जाता अभी तक.
Exactly. इसीलिए it's I think Gravity is doing his Gravity Media.
ओहो स्टूडियो में पीसी क्रैश हो गया. यहाँ आसिफ भाई का पीसी क्रैश हो गया.
But for S2G, now it's time to cement your place in history for EWC.
अब जा रहे हैं प्लेट वाली जगह पे.
Your PMWC champions at EWC 2026 S2G.
कहाँ जाना है?
अबे इसको
सारी टूटी हुई चीज पीछे डली हुई है ऐसा.
हाँ डिफरेंट गेम्स की.
हाँ
अब ये चूज करेंगे होपफुली.
आंसू को बोला मैंने कैमरा खोल. Give me 1 second, I need to fix my eye.
Absolutely, what a performance just getting it over the line in the dying seconds. Congratulations, guys. Make your way over here. Congratulations, S2G, once more.
धक्के देना है पीछे से.
Without further ado,
क्या awkward long.
Take to the stage. Place your frame in the totem and immortalize yourselves in Esports.
जल्दी पहुंच गया यार. वो तो जुबैर भाई को तो
यार यही लाइन अगर भी मशीन बोल रहा होता.
टेकन का स्टेज दूर था इसलिए.
मफिन भाई इमेजिन ये जो लाइन अभी इस बंदे ने बोली अगर मशीन बोल रहा होता.
जो बात है
उसकी वाइब अलग होती भाई.
जो बात है. बोलेगा शायद. मेरे ख्याल में स्पंज तो दिखा था मुझे उसमें कास्टिंग में.
अरे भाई साहब पूरी लिफ्ट है, नो फकिंग वे।
हाँ ना, ऊपर से शुरू होती है तो चलो इनको ज़्यादा ऊपर नहीं जाना पड़ा क्योंकि अब इवेंट्स तकरीबन ख़त्म हो गए हैं।
हाँ
उस दिन मैं क्लिप देख रहा था एमएलबीबी की फाइनल के बाद, खत्म होने के बाद फड्डा हो गया था स्टेज पे।
एमएलबीबी नहीं थी वो थी कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी थी। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का हुआ था फटा।
वो चाइनीज वाली जो थी ना, चाइनीज टीम में थी
वो मुझे नहीं पता है। कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी का ई-स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप में फटा हुआ है 2 टीम्स का, लाइक धक्का पेली हुई है फुल
माबेन। अब ये मेरे ख्याल में ECW
नहीं, आई थिंक ECW की है ही नहीं ट्रॉफी।
हाँ मुझे भी लग रहा है।
अब ये मेरे ख्याल में वो उसमें लगाएगा, ये जो खाली काला दिख रहा है।
नहीं PMWC इज अ डिफरेंट इवेंट, दैट्स व्हाई PMWC सेपरेट इवेंट है। पीछे जो ट्रॉफी है वो तो क्लब चैंपियनशिप है।
Back in 2024 at the Esports World Cup, it ended up being Alpha 7. Last year, it ended up being Yangon Galacticos. But move over and make some space.
Potentially.
Because now, at 2026 PMWC at EWC, it is S2G.
A new team, a new name, a new roster, a new lineup. Making their way down the aisle, putting their key in the totem that will be immortalized forever in the history of EWC. The Turkish super team, you know how much it meant to Solke. You could see on his face, he's been close so many times after PMWL, but he finally secures it. The relief, the happiness, the glory, everything that it means for them here today.
And one last time, ladies and gentlemen, your PUBG Mobile World Cup at Esports World Cup 2026 champions, S2G.
ओके भाई, अपना सफर
यहीं तक था। जोश डालता
नहीं, एंड था वो, उधर उनको नहीं पता था आगे कुछ होना है।
अब तू CS की करेगा?
नहीं, हमारे तीनों गेम्स के गेम खत्म हो गए भाई, हमने 3 के लिए अप्लाई किया था। CS का क्या ही करूँगा, CS में अपनी टीम थोड़ी है, अपनी टीम्स के लिए कर रहा था।